Mr. York, are you now under the influence of any alcohol, drugs, or narcotics? You understand you are charged with 40 counts of aggravated child molestation, that you could receive a maximum sentence of 30 years in confinement for each count, that you are charged with 34 counts of child molestation, that you could receive a maximum sentence of 20 years in confinement for each count, that you are counts of aggravated child molestation. Mr. York, are you now under the influence of any alcohol, drugs, or narcotics? You understand you are charged with 40 counts of aggravated child molestation, that you could receive a maximum sentence of 30 years in confinement for each count, that you are charged with 34 counts of child molestation, that you could receive a maximum sentence of 20 years in confinement for each count, that you are charged with 1 count of sexual exploitation of children, and you could receive a maximum sentence of 20 years in confinement, and you are charged with 2 counts of influencing witnesses, and you could receive a maximum sentence of 10 years in confinement for each count, and that you could receive a minimum sentence overall of 10 years on probation. I'm telling you the most and the least. Do you understand that?
Actually, Your Honor, it would be 10 years for aggravated child molestation, and the minimum is 10 years in confinement.
But some of them would be 10 years. Do you understand that? You understand you have a right to an attorney, and in fact, your lawyer, Mr. Aurora, is here with you and representing you. Is that correct? I'm going to inform you of certain other rights that you have, Mr. York, and inform you of the fact that if you plead guilty, you give up these rights. You have a right to trial by jury. You're presumed to be innocent. You have a right to confront any witnesses the state presents against you. You have a right to subpoena any witnesses you want to appear and testify for you. You have a right to testify and offer other evidence if you want to. You have a right to the assistance of an attorney during a trial. You have a right not to incriminate yourself. You have a right to plead not guilty or remain silent, not in any plea, and in either case automatically obtain a jury trial. You understand these rights, and understand if you plead guilty, you give up these rights. You heard the recommendation the state made. Is that the recommendation you understood the state would make? Did you, in fact, do what the district attorney, Mr. Bright, told me you did? How do you plead, guilty or not guilty, as to all the indictments that were cited by the district attorney? Did anybody force you or threaten you in any way to cause you to enter this guilty plea? Did anyone?
Oh my God!
Bro Sanchez, just one who's out there in the fight to teach. Bro Sanchez, you got the story right, and now I see, yeah. Bro Sanchez.
In fact, do what the district attorney, Mr. Bright, told me you did. How do you plead, guilty or not guilty, as to all the indictments that were cited by the district attorney? Did anybody force you or threaten you in any way to cause you to enter this guilty plea? Did anyone promise you anything to cause you to enter this guilty plea? Are you satisfied with the services of your attorneys, not only Mr. Aurora, but your other attorneys? Were you able to hear and understand my statements and questions to you? He's under oath that he meant his plea.
Your Honor, we've drawn up this withdrawal of not guilty plea, and guilty plea, and it comes down to both the defendant bust out case, withdraws his plea not guilty in this case, equates to constitutional rights, and pleads guilty as charged with offenses of. I've already enumerated those on the record. They're the same ones I've enumerated on before, Your Honor. I signed on behalf of the state. Pastor signed on behalf of the state.
Clear? Malachi Z. York, I find you plead guilty was freely, voluntarily, and knowing manly. There was a factual basis for your plea. I accept your plea.
So after his guilty plea stating federal prosecutors recommended York to be in prison for 15 years and to serve 3 years of supervised release. But on June 25th, 2003, the district judge, Hugh Lawson, rejected the federal plea bargain, arguing that York should be given more time in jail. Whoever this dude is, right, Hugh Lawson, this is a hero. These are the kind of people that we need to get behind. This is the kind of district judge that I fuck with. Because a lot of district judges, they don't live in our communities, so they don't give a fuck about who get out and who stay in. They just there to get a paycheck. This district judge looked at all those charges that man had against them Liberty boys and said, what, 15 years? Are you crazy? Bro, let's play this joint. Shout out to that district judge. We love you. Whoever thought that to give this niggas 15 years, they're a fucking pedophile. And we know that these pedophiles is in our law enforcement and court systems. So these pedophiles stay getting smacks on the fucking wrist. And I'm gonna tell you something. These pedophiles not only get smacks on the wrist from the court, but our people turn a blind eye to it. And that's why I'm here today. That's why I'm here today. Here it is. This man did all this pleading to this shit. And niggas, let me show you something right now. This man, ain't nobody make that man motherfucking cop no plea. And all you dumb is talking about some, well, I done had to confess to stuff that I didn't do to that nigga. Well, let's talk about the semen. Boy, I can't stand you niggas, boy. Because guess what? You don't give a fuck about the victims. You don't care about the victims, man. Look at this shit. You can't tell me you care about the victims. Look, you motherfuckers is having, you honoring this man and shit. I'm trying to show y'all, this is why the black community can't move forward. That's why we not gonna move forward. Ain't no hope for this shit. This man was finna, bro, not only was, I'm telling y'all, man, don't y'all think it's weird you got Brother Polite, who was up on the Malachi York. You got Nature Boy. And everybody is on some pedophile. Now, listen, why do you got so many Puff Daddy ass niggas come from New York? New York niggas, man, I love y'all niggas, but I ain't gonna lie, bro. Y'all breed Bambatas a lot. I'ma say it again. I love my New York niggas. But goddammit, the most pedophiles and Bambatas in the United States come from New York, nigga. and they're black. That make it scary. We've been known that the white boys practice this shit. You got hip hop, the hip it to the hip. You got hip hop ass niggas practicing this shit. Puff Daddy. Look at Malachi York. You got niggas like Brother Polite. These niggas is famous. They can get any broad they want. You round here with Mayweather and shit. Nigga, Malachi York can get any woman he want. These people want kids. It's in them. Bambaataa, as fat, stanky, and ugly as his hornhead ass is, his ass can get any woman he want because he got money. These people really want children. They love that shit. And then look at this title. Orders on Dr. York release. Emergency broadcasting with Rod Hayes. I ain't gonna lie, I'm tired of Rod Hayes, man. I'm trying to be respectful to the young elder, but these niggas really just catering to the part of our community that don't know no better. These niggas have no fucking knowledge at all. A bunch of fucking pseudoscience and dumb shit. Dumb shit. I said it, nigga. A bunch of goddamn magic talking pseudo ass shit that niggas ain't got no magic powers or we would have been got out this shit, nigga. A bunch of dumb shit. This nigga Malachi York was a pedophile grifter. And guess what? Let me turn my camera on here, cause nigga, I don't play and I don't care, nigga. You know what's up with me. Here's the thing, nigga. Nigga, Prince York, you're not no motherfucking prince, nigga. I said it. And I be damn if I call your ass a prince, nigga. Prince York, your name gonna be Lil York, nigga. Little York. I'm not calling your motherfucking ass no prince, nigga. You're not a fucking prince, cause your daddy ain't a fucking king, nigga. Fuck your daddy. And fuck that nigga legacy. And fuck everybody supporting that bitch ass nigga. And I hope he rot in hell, bitch. And you're not a prince, nigga. You're not no fucking prince. You got a bunch of sick ass niggas around you calling you a prince. Boy, you the son of a pedophile. Wear that shit proudly, nigga. You're the son of a fucking pedophile. You far from a prince, little boy. You round this bitch talking about you a prince like your daddy a king when that nigga's a fucking psycho. You don't get the right to call yourself no motherfucking prince and put yourself on no pedestal. Nigga, you're the son of a pedophile. Must I remind your ass? Check this out, y'all. Look at what everybody's saying. Free all the chiefs. Release the chief immediately. See, none of they children got touched by this fucking monster. He gave them boys herpes and shit. I can't stand niggas, boy. Y'all ain't got no fucking morals. Just cause a nigga gave you a bunch of fucking pseudoscience and alien talk, Anunnaki talk, that's enough for you to overlook the victims, man. Y'all some fucking hypocrites. Talking about we here for the community, but then we want to free the fucking culprits and predators and not get behind the hurt ones in our community. You full of shit. You niggas just want to sit around and hear pseudoscience. And whoever say that shit the most, they can touch all y'all children and y'all gonna want them to get out. Niggas up here talking about they framed Dr. York. They ain't framed that nigga. How the fuck semen get on them children? That's the same shit niggas was saying about Polite. I can't stand you motherfuckers. That's the same shit they were saying about Polite. People got this man semen. That was very good. I'm so excited because he'll be home soon. Look at these sick motherfuckers. Look how many black folks in the chat room that want a pedophile out. When we got black boys in the prison right now who's innocent. They are our bright future. They got a cop a fucking plea. and their damn dreams are getting thrown away. You got niggas who got promising careers in jail right now on some humbug. People, this is why black folks, nigga, I wish I wasn't black sometime. Fuck that, nigga, I'ma say it.
Oh my God!
I'm saying that shit and I feel proud to say it. I hope a nigga listen to that and say, damn, that was kind of low, Sanchez. Yeah, I want you to feel that, nigga. Look at what our people be on, man. This shit's embarrassing to be part of a black people like this, nigga. I bet you that goddamn district judge was a white man who said, no, give that nigga some more time. That was a white man probably said that. I bet you that wasn't no black dude, because he would have been like, man, free that brother, free Dr. York. Tired of y'all niggas. This black shit suck. We don't like nothing but evil and bullshit. Gangsters and killers and shooters and pedophiles. We don't want the good people free. Lord knows it's a lot of good niggas behind bars. Lord knows it's a bunch of little niggas locked up behind motherfucking bars that need the community behind them, and they done cop pleas and shit. But we like to get, man, listen, we like to get behind the Dr. Yorks and the Bambatas. Why the fuck y'all think Bambata ain't gonna be brought to justice? Why you think Bambata we not gonna get? Look at how many families and lives these monsters ruin. But because they're famous, and I told you, niggas was saying this about R. Kelly, man. That's why our people going to hell in a handbasket. Niggas was saying this about R. Kelly. Shout out to Citizen, man, yo. Boy, this shit got me motherfucking heated, bro. Cause I tried to ignore this shit. I was like, man, okay, them niggas saying free York, fuck that shit, okay. But when I saw this shit, how many people want that man out of jail? I said, bro, this a problem. It is 500 people saying free Dr. York. Nigga, this got 3,000 thumbs up. I got to make a video about this. And ain't nobody else doing this but me. Shout out to Citizen, man, yo. Shout out to Citizen, man. What's good, my brother? Thank you for joining, man.
Ain't nothing, man. It's all good. It's all good. I just wanted to chime in on that, on what you read about that ruling with the, where the judge actually denied the plea agreement. That's actually something that's unprecedented and has never happened in any other case. And that's how bad the charges were. That's how severe it was. And I'm glad that you highlighted that judge that did that, because I didn't even know who the judge was.
Right. Now, hey, those the kind of what's good, my brother Narco. Thank you for joining, man.
No problem.
Hell yeah, man. Appreciate y'all brothers, man, because we really need strong brothers that ain't got no fear to join this shit and talk your shit. I'm not scared of no new Wapians or none of these niggas, boy. And the damn victim, that dude that y'all saw, Brother Polite, sitting with on that bench, nigga, I talked to that man's mama several times. And nigga, these are good people whose lives were fucked up, and then don't nobody really want to interview the victims. Everybody want to interview little Prince York so he can do damage control and keep saying his daddy was framed. That's why I don't fuck with him. Cause his little ass should be saying, I'm sorry for what my daddy did, but he don't want to taint that legacy cause he's living through it. The nigga ain't never had to work. He's a little spoiled motherfucker. Little brat who gonna live off his daddy's pseudoscience and hide the fact that he was a goddamn pedophile. That's why I said you ain't a prince, little nigga. You the son of a pedophile. The only person who could ever love me was the son of a pedophile.
And the sad thing about it, bro, is this. When other people decide to do what Malachi York did, which was create their own separate society, it's always going to be tainted with the idea that this type of shit's going on. Like take David Koresh, for example, with the Branch Davidians down in Texas. He wasn't doing none of that shit that the feds accused him of before they went in there and burned down Waco. But because there was so many other people in the past who were doing that type of shit, it was very easy to convince the public that he was doing it too because he was trying to create his own society. And the question would be, well, why would you want to create your own society that's separate from the laws of the land unless you're trying to do some shady shit? And what Malachi York did, it delivered a very, very severe blow to the sovereign movement of black people in this country. Because now any brothers out there with real good intentions that want to build their own society and, you know, raise the children up and homeschool them and teach them what we would prefer for them to learn rather than what the public schools are teaching them. Now they got to go against that stigma that Malachi York created. And the guys out here that are defending that shit and acting like he didn't do nothing wrong and that he was framed, they're also doing a disservice to anybody that would want to start a movement like that. And I think that's the part that we can't afford to get lost on us.
That's facts, bro. I ain't even look at that. That is big facts. Damn, that's big facts. That's big facts, man. And let me update y'all on Nature Boy real quick. Yeah, we gonna talk about all these niggas. See, don't nobody want Nature Boy free. Y'all ain't right. Y'all want Dr. York free, but you don't want Nature Boy free. Yeah, I done several shows with Nature Boy when he was out.
After more than a year and a half, an accused cult leader now has a new trial date set, though once again a judge denied bond for Eligio Bishop, also known as Nature Boy, and he must remain at the DeKalb County Jail until his trial.
11 Live's Palacero was in the courtroom.
Let me ask you something, citizen man. Should we be lenient, citizen man, toward the people that are around these monsters, but they don't say nothing because they're saying, well, these dudes are powerful. They can kill you. They can get your whole family killed. That's why, I knew Bambaataa was touching them children, but I'm not going to say nothing. People come up missing. We can't get out of pass now, could we? Because that's the thing. Like, they can't be talking, man. These people, them folks powerful. Like, bro, some things we got to be brave about is what I'm saying. What say y'all?
I agree.
Yeah, man.
Today as he faced a judge.
Eligio Bishop, also known as Nature Boy, quietly stepped foot inside the courtroom to face DeKalb County Superior Court Judge Stacey Heydrich. Bishop faces charges including rape and false imprisonment. DeKalb County police arrested him last year after a former cult member who identified herself as his girlfriend spoke up saying he posted sexually explicit videos of her online without her consent. His attorney asking for Bishop to be let out on bond Friday morning, arguing that Bishop has never been convicted of a felony and is not a risk to intimidate witnesses.
It can easily be tried in a week. I know that there are people who've been in custody longer than Mr. Bishop, and I know that's part of the court's consideration. Let's work out the fact that he's been in custody for nearly 2 years.
These niggas ain't gonna do nothing but get out and go to Sarnetta. They not gonna get... These niggas, thank you, bro. I see a lot of people giving passes to the people that sit by these monsters and keep their secrets, and they did it with P. Diddy, citizen, man. They say, well, he'll kill you, man. He got a lot of power. So I watched them abuse children and all that, but I ain't saying nothing,
Yeah, they just as guilty.
Yeah.
They're just as guilty because it's death before dishonor. So if the fear is that you're gonna die for telling the truth, then you should die for telling the truth.
Damn it, right.
Because you already signed up and sold your soul. You already signed up and sold your soul to be a part of that shit. So now you got to take what comes with it if you're gonna stand on what's right and do what's right. You know what I mean?
I couldn't have said it better, bro.
Because the fear they feel of retribution for saying something does not compare to the fear that those children are feeling when they're going through what they're going through. So that's some coward shit.
And this is why our community is so behind, because we got a bunch of cowards in power. You got monsters as bosses and cowards around them. Now, them cowards who are around Bambaataa and York, they say, man, we too scared to say something against these monsters. But if you go and try to do something to Dr. York, they not too scared to damn do something to you. So all of these niggas that say they too scared to speak out against these monsters, they ain't too scared to fight against other black folks who come at their teacher, though. If you say something against Dr. York or Bambaataa, niggas will shoot and fight with you. But they won't do it to save them children that them niggas is touching. That's why I said, fuck them, burn this whole shit down. Dude, black people need to, first of all, we need to destroy the whole black culture and rebuild it. And it shouldn't be even called black the next time. And we need all the goddamn coons running it, nigga. Fuck what y'all saying.
I agree. The coons got the answers, man. The coons got the answers. But that's why they made up that label for people like us that speak out against this shit, though, because it's the same way the religions created the term sinner or infidel. You know what I'm saying? It's to deter people from going against the grain. It's a psychological bullying tactic. But I wear that label proud. I've been called coon since 2016. I don't give a damn. I'm right.
For sure, nigga. Team coon round this bitch, nigga. For sure.
Paint my eyes black, damn it.
Citizen, man, they was calling you a coon ever since, I'm gonna say, with Tommy Sotomayor, nigga. Yeah. That nigga Tommy be saying some real shit he just said in a way to make niggas mad, though. That's what the only thing. But yeah, man, this shit ain't acceptable, bro. I'm telling you, everything these coons say that make y'all mad about black people, you don't do nothing but prove them right. Because look, when I can go on a video and see 3,000 niggas and over 500 comments saying free this goddamn man and none of y'all ever thought to reach out to the victims, you pieces of shit.
Yeah. And the thing about the Malachi York case, it didn't come about because the feds started poking around. It came about because the victims came forward themselves. So this ain't some shit that the government just cooked up on its own. These were people that were in the compound, that were a part of that movement, and then they saw what it was really about and decided to go to the authorities about it because that was the right thing to do. They were not cowards.
Man, this is really good. This is really good.
Peace, everybody.
Peace, my brother, Mike L. Mike L., thank you for joining, man. Let me ask y'all a question. I'm gonna pass it to you, Mike. Citizen, man, you said this messes the game up for brothers who trying to actually do what York did, and they're serious about it because now we're gonna be looked at crazy, and that's fucking big shit. You made me think about something too. The fact that there are black leaders that's kind of like in a leadership position that's doing good things and they ain't on no York stuff. But what I was going to say was, don't it makes it hard to for us to play that card to where the police targeting me, man. You know how niggas say, the police framing Dr. York and all that. Like that's gonna when they are framing niggas, and we not saying it when they framing them. They ain't framing him, but you saying it. So that's messing that up too.
Yeah.
Nigga really get framed.
They crying wolf.
Yeah, that's it. Damn it. That sums it up. They crying wolf. I'm gonna play this again. Hey, no, Mike L., man, let's let you speak. Thank you so much for joining, man. You right there. I'm pretty sure you know more about this shit than us, man. Yeah, comics and crystals in the house, y'all. Crown hats, to get in the video description. Brother got the flat power hats as well. Yeah, whenever you want it, Mike L., just unmute your mic, man, and we'll be glad to hear you, man. This is fucking crazy. I wouldn't even be doing this stream if it wasn't so many people that's saying free York. Go ahead, bro.
Yeah, man. It's to the point where I think he must have did something. He's definitely guilty because from everything I've seen, unfortunately, I feel like, he's guilty. And, at first I didn't want it to be true, so I understand how that feels when people feel like that. But I tell you, I got to give my mom props, man. I tell you, I don't know what she knew. I don't know how she knew. I really don't. But I just showed her the book, a cover of a book. I remember the first book I bought was God, 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 What is the Difference? A scroll. All I did was show her the book, and she said, he's a molester. That's it. I swear to God. All I did was I showed her the book, and I said, look. And then that's what she told me. And I couldn't understand. I was like, do you know him? She was like, nah. And I was like, have you ever read the book? She was like, no. But she was like, that's not right, And then every time something would happen on the news, a story or something, she'd be like, see, I told you, because he had allegations on him for years. And every time something would come out, she'd be like, see, I told you, So I just got to give my mom props for that. I don't know how she knew before everybody knew. She just knew. That's pretty much what I could share, my honest input on it. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, loud and clear, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of people knew about him, and because they was hearing the rumors and all that, but nothing really was proven until the authorities in Georgia got involved. Like, speaking of, you mentioned Tommy earlier, bro Sanchez. Tommy actually screened a documentary about the Malachi York situation, and when they first moved down to Georgia,
I'm talking about even before Georgia too. She knew.
He
She
was in Harlem.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Well, or Brooklyn or wherever he was at. He had people out here with tables. Matter of fact, he had people with tables not too far away from where I'm at right now. This is where I used to come and buy my scrolls at. But
You know what? I got to say this, bro. Citizen man, you showed me some shit that I didn't know, bro. You telling me the biggest coon in black YouTube was the one that made a documentary on York while the pro-blacks was saying free him?
Well, he didn't make the documentary, but he screened it. It was one of the victims and some other film producer that got together and made the documentary, and Tommy actually screened it on his show.
Man.
But I brought that up because I was gonna mention that when they first moved down to Georgia, the authorities was leaving them alone. They didn't do nothing. The white people there, they thought it was weird that he had this pyramid built. They said it looked like a weird little theme park or something. He was spending all this money. The IRS wasn't even looking into him or nothing. Like, they were really leaving him alone. But it wasn't until these victims came forward that the investigation started. And that's what was most important, was the victims. And that's why the victim intimidation and victim shaming thing is such an effective tactic, because as long as they can keep the victims suppressed and keep them quiet, they can keep the bullshit going.
What's up with it, everybody? Salute. Not only that, citizen, man.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, not only that, salute, everybody.
Salute to my brother Bobby. What's good? Thanks for joining,
good,
man.
Sanchez? Oh, yeah, much love, my nigga. I've been waiting on this one right here. Not on to the point where Citizen Man was saying that the authorities didn't get involved is because from the time Malachi York left New York, then he went to Philadelphia. Then once they kicked him out of Philadelphia and he made it to Atlanta, he had pretty much incubated the sect of people that he needed that would, like, you feel me, Citizen Man, keep him incubated. And like, cause I know a bunch of them New Wapians and cats that was running around Atlanta, and they was swearing that Malachi York is innocent and we got the pyramids out here, and but they was offering their children up to that man. So to your point, Citizen Man, most of the people who got him convicted were from the Brooklyn and New York during the first investigation. You feel me? But most of them people in Atlanta still to this day ride for him. And they down there still in Atlanta at that pyramid complex and all of that shit.
Wow, I didn't know that.
Yes, sir.
Bro, this is crazy. And you know what? you got to ride for him when you leeching off his pseudo legacy. So we know that his pedophile charges are in all that. And then guess what? The New Wapians won't still be able to recruit people and sell shit based upon, you know, they selling Malachi York books still, Malachi York shirts. They got to be like, he didn't do nothing when they selling that shit. Cause they can't, you can't be, like, you can't tell the truth when you selling products with this man brand tied up on it and shit like that, and you part of some shit that he built, and y'all see what supposed to happen when that man got locked up. New Wapians supposed to been dismantled. You know what I don't like about the law, and this is where I'm gonna need you guys who know a little bit about the court system. Young Thug them can get RICO'd, but Zulu can't. Zulu Nation, New Wapian. Why don't we look at these like a big thing together?
They got religious nonprofits, Sanchez, and I hate to get like technical, but that's what that is. Same reason why the Catholic Church can't do the same thing. They under nonprofit 501c3 religious exemptions.
Because once you get a bunch of people that know about what's going on and ain't talking, this now a trafficking ring.
That's why they
trafficking ring now.
Listen, that's why they tell all young up and coming record rappers and stuff like that, don't call yourself, like, if Young Thug would have called himself whatever gang and incorporated that as a 501c3, anything that would have happened would have been per the individual members. You feel me, Sanchez? That's why the Catholic Church could get away with it, because they could just say, well, that was just that archdiocese at that temple over there who did that shit. That ain't got nothing to do with the Catholic Church, even if it's 5,000 people who do the shit. They can just say those are 5,000 individuals. It don't represent the Catholic Church.
Bro, because look at how many of these rabbis and popes that they just do individually with, when it's clear that this is something that's coming from the whole, this is just in their shit.
Thank you.
It's systematic, yes.
But they register as 501c3 so they can just have each and every person as their own entity employee. You see what I mean? So as the 501c3, even though they call archdiocese and all that, they still just, that's just a fancy way of saying employee. Yeah. But when you put a name to your shit, you get the RICO charge. But that's just a sidebar. But speaking on this Malachi York thing, I got an OG of mine who's locked up in ADX with Malachi York, right? And that's where Jeff Fort is locked up too, from Chicago. And Jeff Fort is over all the Muslims in ADX. This is probably one of the most secure prisons in America. From what he told me, they view Malachi York, nobody even allowed to talk to him. So the way that they spin it, like the dude elder, and you know what I'm saying, Larry and all them, they spin it like, oh, they don't let people talk to Malachi York because he got too much influence. No, the person who got the influence in ADX is Jeff Fort, and he's sent out a decree. Nobody even mess with dude. If they wasn't on 23-hour lockdown, they said they would have been killed Malachi York. Because in jail, Sanchez, you want to know what the jail niggas get that we don't necessarily get or take the time to go get? The actual paperwork.
That's true.
You feel me, Sanchez? So when I'm telling you that I got an old 57 years old, an OG of mine that was locked up at ADX with all these niggas, and he told me that when niggas saw the shit that's in that man paperwork, man, nigga, I'm telling you, and this is a court deposition, public documents. You right or wrong, citizen, man. It's just that people don't take their time to go pay for that. You got to pay for it when you a regular citizen, but when you coming into jail, you dig what I'm saying? You come in with that. So the inmates get privy to your paperwork. You dig what I mean? So they saw that man paperwork, and I'm talking about, it's too heinous to the point where when you said that the judge said they recommend more time, you want to know what that was for, Sanchez? Because when the judge got a hold of the paperwork and he saw the actual number of children that this man touched, he said, hold the fuck on. He said, nigga, this is too many. Bro, the prosecution said we had to settle at a number with the defense because it was so many children that if we would have brought all the children that this man had touched, it would have it would have been cartoonish. People would have been like, this shit is no, ain't no way no one man did. That's how cartoonishly ridiculous it was. People was offering their children up to this man like Moloch, cuz like for real.
Man, that's the part, and that's the other part too that I wanted to mention. Malachi York was the only one that went down for this, but there was a network of people around him, including the women, mainly the women, that he would use to procure the children for him. They would act like the children's spiritual mothers and shit. And when Malachi York wanted one of the kids or some of the kids, he would use the women to go get the kids and bring them to him. But none of these people got charged, and everybody skated off scot-free. The only one that went down was Malachi York, and I think that was the real tragedy.
Hey, Sanchez, now you want to hear some quick conspiracy theory shit from Bobby that might, you know what I'm saying, get y'all brains to rolling? Malachi York and the 5% Nation, along with the Zulu Nation, played the same Operation COINTEL program with the hip hop community that Jeffrey Epstein and Ghislaine Maxwell played with the political community, meaning that they incubated all these rapper cells into these parties and got them into compromising positions in order to manipulate and use their influence. Because it ain't a rapper that's incepted from the inception of rap, which comes out of New York, that's not tied to that 5% Nation. The same, that's like Epstein Island to the East Coast. I swear that's Epstein Island out there, man.
Yo, I'm gonna take y'all over to the 5% Nation right now. Let's go for a ride as y'all talk. Y'all can watch.
I'm pulling up this man. I'm trying to find the paperwork. I'm on my prison shit right now. Because I'm gonna say allegedly about the STD pass and shit. But hey.
And just to give you guys an idea of what Bobby was talking about with the cartoonish numbers, it was hundreds of children. Some argue over 1,000. Boys and girls.
That's what I was finna say. Some say it was close to 1,000 children, man.
Because you got to think this is over years too. And then what's crazy about it, I'm hearing that a lot of them was permanently damaged. When you throw in, they talking about, transmission of them, But yeah, it was just terrible, man. But yeah, it's just amazing though to see so many black folks like they framing this black man because he was building land, he was doing this and that. Nigga wasn't doing shit worth a threat for them. Come on, man. Bro, this nigga was not doing nothing for niggas to be for them to go through all. You know what framing a nigga is? Bro, it's hard to frame a nigga. If you didn't do something, it's hard to make it look like you did and to have people, and they're gonna pay all these people to lie on you and do it. Man, come on, man.
And they wouldn't need that many victims if that was the case. All they would need is 3 or 4 victims to come through, give a statement, make it sound credible, lock you away for 50 to 100 years, and you're done. That's it. You know what I'm saying? They wouldn't need 1,000 victims. But that's how many victims there were because that's what he did.
That is crazy. Good point right there, boy.
Hey, let me read. I'm finna read a piece of this deposition, Sanchez. And just this little insert is finna. Several witnesses testified that York, both in Sullivan County, New York, and in Eatonton, Georgia, as well as in Athens, Georgia, engaged in a regular course of sexual conduct with underage children within the Nubian organization, including oral, vaginal, and anal sex. Some of the children were as young as 6 years old when the initial sexual contact with York occurred. Certain of York's wives and older sexual partners, some still underage themselves, help recruit or encourage younger children to participate in sex acts with York. I don't even want to read no more of this goof ass shit. So yeah, that like looking at this shit and reading this shit, man, and
Free
I don't
Dr.
even know
York.
how somebody can even just
Free that nigga though. No, let's free him.
man.
Free Dr.
Yeah,
Look,
you know
free
what,
the
Sanchez?
chief.
I'm with you. Free that nigga so the real niggas can get a hold of him. Fuck it, because they ain't did what they need to do. They got him on 23-hour lockdown because they
Man.
know what motherfuckers go do when they get their hands a hold of him. Boy.
You know, the real niggas is saying real shit like, man, they framing that black man.
You know? I'm at the school right now, y'all. You see the school.
See, that's one thing I can say about the 5% nation. They teacher ain't never had no bullshit in his background. You know, that Clarence Allah, he ain't been caught up with no bullshit or nothing like that. That's good for them.
Hey, puppy, you doggy? The guard dogs.
Shit, and it's ratifying a teacher that's in your group that ain't caught up in no shit, nigga. Cause all these motherfuckers, damn. I'm telling you right now, I just don't like, look, they so selective though. Let's fuck with Diddy. Let's fuck with R. Kelly. Let's fuck with Nature Boy. Let's fuck with Malachi York. But boy, I'm telling y'all, Bambaataa is never gonna get brought to justice. Never gonna, cause he's one of the fathers of hip hop, man. Let's check this shit out real quick.
Mr. York, are you now under the influence of any alcohol, drugs, or narcotics? You understand you are charged with 40 counts of aggravated child molestation that you could receive a maximum sentence of 30 years in confinement.
And then while y'all looking at this in the chat room, look at Malachi York's demeanor. That demeanor is like, damn, y'all got me. He looks guilty. Like, use your discernment. Just look at this shit.
Receive a maximum sentence of 30 years in confinement for each count that you're charged with 34 counts of child molestation, that you could receive a maximum sentence of 20 years in confinement for each count, that you're charged with 1 count of sexual exploitation of children, and you could receive a maximum sentence of 20 years in confinement, and you're charged with 2 counts of influencing witnesses, and you could receive a maximum sentence of 10 years in confinement for each count, and that you could receive a minimum sentence overall of 10 years on probation. I'm telling you the most and the least. Do you understand that?
Actually, Your Honor, it was 10 years for aggravated child molestation, and the minimum is 10 years in confinement.
But minimum then would be 10 years. You understand that? You understand you have a right to an attorney, and in fact, your lawyer, Mr. Aurora, is here with you and representing you. Is that correct? I'm going to inform you of certain other rights that you have, Mr. York, and inform you of the fact that if you plead guilty, you give up these rights. You have a right to trial by jury. You're presumed to be innocent. You have a right to confront any witnesses the state presents against you. You have a right to subpoena any witnesses you want to appear and testify for you. You have a right to testify and offer other evidence if you want to. You have a right to the assistance of an attorney during the trial. You have a right not to incriminate yourself. You have a right to plead not guilty or remain silent, not in any plea, and in either case automatically obtain a jury trial. You understand these rights, and understand if you plead guilty, you give up.
Mm-hmm. Somebody want to interject? Oh. Yeah. Uh-huh. Bro, you was going in on that skateboard, man. You good, bro. It felt like I was doing that shit with you. Like, that's what's up, bro.
Yeah. Yo, I can contribute content for you, man. I was thinking I wanna send you some skate clips and you could put to your music, man. When you have, when you be playing the music.
For sure though, man. I'm with that. Hell yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah. I'm gonna edit some stuff and I'll send it to you either today or tomorrow. Or next 2 days, I'm gonna edit some clips. I was thinking it's gonna go real well. It'll be like a new thing that nobody else is doing, man. Like Like, and skateboarders, you know, that's a whole new genre for you. For then it'll attract them to your content because they want to see themselves skate. You know what I mean? Like, I'll film all the skating and stuff. We do trips and stuff. Go to the skate park and all of that. You know what I mean?
Bro, I'm with that. Hell yeah. This is what's up. Yeah, if you send me that, I will use it too.
Yeah, and if anybody likes what you see right now, you know, this is how my channel is. If you go to my channel and you go to the playlist, you know, I skate and then I read. It's a book club, and then you just see the sights throughout the city. You know what I'm saying? Oh, and you never know, I might fall sometimes. You get to see me fall if I fall.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
I'm playing, but I'm saying I don't want to fall.
Nah, you too good, bro.
Yeah, I'm just reading up right now. You know? Yeah, I'll put myself on mute. Unless you got a question for me.
You know what's crazy, yo? I'm looking at this video, right? Of this on you know, over here with, hold on, let me do something.
Okay, I see you, Mike L. Where you at, in the 5% shop? Oh, they got that nature's blessing. Okay.
I ain't gonna
For
lie,
sure,
man.
for sure.
I got to visit NY, bro, at some point, man.
The bodega.
And when I go, I ain't letting nobody know I'm there till I get up out of there, cause niggas gonna, oh, Sanchez, and they gonna try to fuck with your boy. You know how I go hard on New York. But the ladies
Niggas go put a Timberland boot hit out on you, nigga.
Yeah, for real. Yo, there goes Sun right there. There goes Sun right there.
Shout out to my NY niggas though, but
yeah,
y'all gotta, hey, shout out to the 5%, man. You see what I'm saying? Like you said, Clarence 13, I ain't never heard no weird shit about him, but them Nuwapians and them motherfucking Zulu Nation niggas, boy, y'all got some explaining to do.
Yeah.
Y'all got some explaining to do. And Brother Polite is the next one on the chopping block, goddamn it.
Yes.
Them apples don't fall far from the tree, I see.
Not at all. Not at all, bro. And then in carbonation, but you know, he didn't get to get that big. They got him early, you know what I'm saying? But that just go to show you something, like, he went to South America and places where you can get away with it, and what York did was like private land. Like, a lot of niggas be like, you know, we can get our private land, and secretly you want to be on some Mormon type sick shit, and we just want to grow food and shit. Nah, them niggas want to get your kids.
You see what got Nature Boy though is he was exposing himself. He was openly bragging about what he was doing.
Oh,
unlike
yeah.
Unlike the others, you know, because Malachi York was doing it on the low, but Nature Boy was all over the internet like, yeah, I let my son play with my dick, you know, all that kind of crazy talk.
Not only that,
they had to take him down.
With Malachi York and with African Bambaataa. Here go a piece of the pie that don't nobody ever talk about. Both of these people set up cults and lit organization where they had they privy over everybody. You hear me, Sanchez? You hear me, Citizen Man?
Yeah.
Everybody. You following me? So it's a lot of men that's in these little things that when York or Bambaataa called you up to the room and it was your time, you had to tell your wife, hey, I gotta go. I gotta go up here with York and do,
Oh, shit.
serve the Lord. I gotta go serve the Lord.
Bobby, you
That's the
made that
part
shit
that
sound.
they don't want to admit.
Damn, bro, you made that shit sound like the detective getting a call in the middle of the night. Babe, I gotta go take this. We got. Oh my God.
Cause
Shit.
look, I swear to God, both of these people had coats and sex to where, I mean, when I say sex, like SECT sex, to where they, said if you had a wife, you had children, anything, you know what I'm saying, going on, the master get dibs on it, including you. You feel what I'm saying? So when the master call your kid up, you gotta come. When the master call your wife up, you gotta send her. When the master call you up, you gotta come.
That is crazy. And
so it's a lot of these grown men. Hassan Campbell is the only one that get away with saying it without saying it, because he say, well, he groomed me when I was 16, so that by the time I became 25, he was just like my master, and we was just still doing the same. You see what I mean?
The
so
same
it's like
shit Puff Daddy was doing. Puff Daddy was on it. Yeah.
So it be a lot of grown men who, shout out to the grown men in these things that came and spoke out, because them the niggas with the real strength, the ones that just go along with the program because they scared to speak because they've been groomed so-called since they 16. No, that ain't a grooming thing. You really just now an adult living with shame, you know what I'm saying, perpetrating that shame back onto another youth. You know what I mean? Because it's fucked up what happened to you when you was young, but now that you become older, you finna let it continue to happen?
Yeah. Yeah, man. But see, that's what I'm saying. It's like they say, the money will make you do some shit. Just like with P. Diddy, a lot of folks that was partying with him, them niggas didn't really want to do that. But man, like you said, niggas will do some thing, and niggas will tell you, look, man, sometimes you got to do some things you don't want to do, to get to where you want to be. I used to think that sounded so good. But that shit, you got to be a grain of salt with that one, man.
Because as a working man, when you hear some shit like that, you thinking like, oh shit, well, I gotta put some extra hours in and be away from the family, or I gotta go.
No.
You thinking, because when you young, Sanchez, me and you both, been in the industry young. So before you get in, you thinking like, when they say that, you thinking like, man, you gotta be on the road and away from your family, and it's gonna be tough because you ain't really gonna be able to eat how you want to eat, and it's gonna be long nights and early mornings, and no, that ain't what the type of decisions these niggas talking about. These niggas talk about some for real nefarious shit. You see what I'm saying? And if you ain't on your P's and Q's, you'll get wrapped up in that shit. Or if you ain't got no older people around you that's really, looking out for you, you'll get wrapped up in that shit.
That is crazy though, bro.
Sorry for the youth that got wrapped up in it, but I really don't got no sympathy for, the youth that become adults and then continue to perpetuate that type of thinking. You know what I mean? That's just like, that's some whole other shit right there, male and female.
Yeah, and I'm just proud that this community over here, man, calls out the bullshit. Cause hey, look, this video is not gonna do the numbers that the video's doing with niggas saying free Dr. York. And I didn't think that was a thing. I thought that, oh man, he's Rod Hayes saying that, but black folks don't really feel like that. That's just him. But shit, nigga, when I saw this shit and in the comment, bro, and then they got another one, right? Let me show you this one. I think one of these dudes named Deucer York or something like that. He got the York last name. This dude, Desua York. So I didn't look at this, but basically they responding back to him. And when I was reading the comments, it seems like Desua York is like disagreeing with them. And if that's true, damn, this nigga is a York. who's a Nuwapian, and he's disagreeing with y'all. But I'm gonna have to look at this and see. But these niggas keep saying the hell with what he's saying, free Dr. York, and this shit. It sound like he's But I'm gonna check this shit out on my own in a minute. But this crazy, man.
This nigga Dr. York is a Native American, Yamasee, Moor, Pan-African,
a mutt,
Hebrew. Like, what the fuck is? You see what I mean?
Yeah.
This nigga go up in there and like, I'm sick of niggas with like slick talking, with slick talking educational niggas as like some type of measuring stick of what knowledge or education should be. You hear him always say, York speaks 7 different languages. He's so deep. He can do this and do that, and he know how to break this down, and he don't look at the world the way regular people look at the world. Like, nigga, what that got to do with him touching on kids, man?
Yeah.
What do any of that, like, nigga, I know a bunch of niggas that talk more than one language. If any one of them niggas touch on a child, nigga, I don't know how you say fuck you in 7 different languages.
You know what?
Like,
you know what, Bobby? That's the part what I said is one of our main, like when I was going in on black folks getting my coon on, because I love me some R. Kelly music. But when the shit comes out, nigga, I ain't listened to that shit since then. I might sample some of that nigga beats or something later. But I'm just saying, like, I don't like a nigga enough to keep rocking with your ass when we don't have a limit with our idolatry. Like if we fucking with your music, nigga, you can get away with a lot of shit. I'm talking about you can get away with shit that'll get another nigga head blowed off, man. If you the father of hip hop, or if you I'm serious, man, that shit crazy. You can have a motherfucker Me Too us, and they can lie on us, and a whole community will go and crucify us. This man got paperwork, victims speaking out, and they want to back it and say, no, they framing him.
Exactly. They wouldn't give no other nigga that type of leeway, but only because he so-called is, being targeted by the FBI and this and this and this. Like, how did they give these children these diseases? How did they convince hundreds of children and people to come forward and say this shit? You dig what I'm saying? Like, if he was really this person that y'all claiming to be, I could see the FBI turning. Like, think about a RICO charge, what you was just saying with Young Thug. I could see, okay, the FBI got this person to snitch. How they saying they got Gunna to snitch, or they got this person. It'd be crazy if we looked up the Young Thug trial and they said, yeah, it's Young Thug and everybody else snitching on him. We'd be like, what the fuck? Like, he did that shit then. If everybody went in there and pointed at this man and said, yeah, he did this. He told us to go shoot him. He did this and did, like, whether they snitching or not, I'll be like, well, that got to be what's going on, because everybody went in there and said that shit. So it's too many people that done went in and said this shit. It's actual adults now that were children that's coming forward as grown men, and I know how tough that got to be able to say some shit like that as a grown man now that, hey, this man touched on me and all of that shit. So fuck what these niggas talk about. Free that nigga. This nigga look weird up there, like he might be on some weirdo shit.
Remember when Polite was sitting on that bench with that man, he was like, let's just say Dr. York is guilty of all that. I still will have to follow him. He still would be, remember that shit? I ought to pull it back up.
He still will be my master teacher. That don't stop the teachings.
And
like,
that's how these niggas feel.
What he said, well, listen, what he said was, I would still have to acknowledge him as my most high.
Okay.
That's what he said, word for word. And what he meant by that is the Nubians, they consider the person with the most knowledge to be the most high. You understand? As far as what I think that's what he meant by that.
Okay,
I think he should have clarified it. You know what I'm saying? So I think what he meant to say was he would still have to acknowledge him as having the most knowledge on this plane. I think that's what he was trying to say. I'm not sure. I can't speak for him.
And that's the thing, right? That's a hypocrisy, because the man with the most knowledge should have the most power and shouldn't be so fucking weak in his deviant behavior.
And the only reason why I point that out is because, as far as my understanding, Nubians, what they consider the most high is the person with the most knowledge wherever everyone is at. So that's my understanding. I could be wrong, but I think that's what they understand the most high to be. So wherever you are, whoever has the most knowledge, that's the most high. According to
And
what
look,
I think
that's a low bar though, because in the interview, Polite said himself, he said even if DNA evidence was there to prove that he molested 100 children, 50 children, he would still acknowledge him, which is crazy to me, because
as the most high was his words.
Yeah, because now you acknowledging weakness. Because if you're supposed to be of this high knowledge, you're not supposed to succumb to your carnal desires like that. You're supposed to resist that.
There's no excuse for that behavior whatsoever.
Right, exactly.
We be making people who do a lot of lowly behavior be the most high. A nigga can be most high even though he do actions that's low as hell.
You want to know
low
as Sanchez? I don't mean to cut you off.
No, you fine.
When they say the most high, right? The most high knowledge. And I get that's the Nuwapian way of looking at this, man.
That's what I think. I could be wrong.
No. I know.
Like,
I've heard that before.
What they mean by that? Okay.
I've definitely heard that before from other Nuwapians. That's how they look at him as the one with the most knowledge, and the way he can break down things and how he know about the Sirius star system and stuff like that. I've definitely heard that sentiment before.
Yeah.
But what I'm trying to say is that even when you look at the knowledge that you go back and you look at the shit that he so-called kicked out his knowledge, it's a lot of things that are segmented from a lot of other paradigms. Exactly, a lot of other paradigms of thought.
His work. I've seen it myself.
Right, and not only that, Mike L, it's the exciting parts of all of these paradigms. It's not the real, root things that cause for any foundation. And
you could probably still find it now. He used to narrate Think and Grow Rich, but he said it was his. One of them titles.
Right.
I remember it was an old title, and he said it was his, but it was really Think and Grow Rich. One of them, one of them. But go
right. And the cool thing about it is, to Sanchez point and Citizen Man point, once you do some heinous shit like what Dwight did, that cancels out all of what you call the knowledge. That's like putting, you feel me, Sanchez? That's like putting this big ass long math problem on the board, and then at the end you put times 0. You see what I mean? Like that just cancel all of that shit you just did on the board.
People get starstruck. He has like a celebrity type vibe to him. And people get starstruck. That's what it is.
And you know what I'm saying? That's like why Diddy was able to do his shit for so long. See, it's a lot of more niggas in good positions. Like, bro, let me tell you, I peep game that if you got money and you got fame, black folks will let you be any kind of monster or devil you want to be. You can abuse the children. I'm serious. You could do what you're limitless. You can fucking be as sick as you want to be long as you fly. Now, if you hopping out of a Bentley and you got them chains on, nigga, you worth them M's, man, it don't matter that you a pay. None of that other shit, they don't give a fuck about none of that sick shit. They only see this nigga got it going on. And they ain't gonna get past that. They ain't gonna get past the surface levels, secular shit. And guess what? When somebody, when somebody bring up the low actions, they gonna say, well, you hating on that man, and shit, they gonna defend it.
And a big part of it, there's a psychological term. We'll all probably look it up after I mention it, but it's something like when you see a celebrity, you kind of feel like they can save you. So it's like, don't kill the savior. He's here to save us. And it's like especially if you rhyme, like think about it, or if you do anything like act and you meet a celebrity, even if you don't really like them, all of a sudden you feel like you like them because they're right in front of you and maybe they can help you. So a lot of times that energy people allow when they feel like somebody can help them better their life situation, then they lose all critical thinking, and or like. I mean, I'm just trying to. Does
That's
that
what
make
it
sense to
does. No,
anybody?
that's hell yeah. Let me tell you, I'm gonna piggyback on you. It makes so much sense. It's like that. All that fame is like a delete button to any damn flaws in my character, and that's one of the perks of being rich and famous and shit. No one looking for you to exploit the fucking flaws in your character and shit. They looking at you because you're rich and famous. Like with us, with regular people, everybody trying to see you fall and your downfall and find something they can put on you. But they favorite idol, they celebrity, they trying to hide that shit. You know what I'm
And they
saying?
feel like that person could do something for them. So they're not going to ruin a potential opportunity for that person to help them, make their life situation better. Somehow they feel like if they don't say nothing, their life situation is going to get better.
Yeah.
But it's a little different with Dwight, right? Because even though it's a level of celebrityism, it's still this God complex, this deification, right? So he get the. But what I'm saying is that most celebrities in this society, they go through the what you would call getting humiliated, and then want to see that you want to see them crash and burn just so you can see if they can come back from the fire, right? But Sanchez, when it's the pastor, when it's the, you know what I'm saying, the reverend, when it's the nigga that run the synagogue, when it's the archdiocese, when it's the Dwight York, they want to brush past that shit as quick as possible. When Creflo Dollar did that shit, how quick they tried to get past that? How quick they trying to get past TD Jakes? How quick they tried to get past Bishop Long and all of that bullshit? You know what I'm saying? And all them white boys down there in them church. Like, this is the same type of shit, that because it's a deification. They don't want their God to. If a nigga God can be shown, if a fallacy can be shown in your God, because that's what all these men represent to these sectors, a direct line to God, right or wrong, Sanchez?
Bro.
They represent that.
And that's why that's why they call him the Most High, bro. Facts.
Right, but listen to me, Mike. Hold on, let me finish. If anybody can show a fallacy in your direct line of God, that means your whole foundation for what you kicking is some bullshit. So they go hold on to that no matter what. When it comes to a celebrity, nigga, we could see Young Jeezy or T.I. or Denzel Washington fall to the ground. You know what I'm saying? And go, it might be cringy, but we want to be there to see if they get back up. But when it comes to these niggas that's deified, motherfuckers will fight you tooth and nail. They'll try to kill you for these niggas.
But let me tell you this though. That's exactly my point. But oftentimes it's not so much. You said, look, what I want to home in on is you said that whole shit that they kicking is debunked or something like that. Is, you know, didn't you just say that?
Yes, it's done. Everything that they kick is done.
Okay, so look, so it's not so much about everything that the person is kicking. You got some people who have knowledge and believe this story or that story, and they're not so much about kicking it. They really believe it for themselves.
That still make it a belief, though.
So yeah. But my point is this: is that the leaders and liars, what they play off of is they know that each individual, when they feel like they found God, they feel like they're so special that the truth was revealed to them. They prayed for knowledge, wisdom, and understanding, and they feel like they're so special that they received it.
Right.
And that moment, that euphoria becomes addicting, and they always want to reach that moment again. So they'll fight tooth and nail just to preserve that moment in time that they had in hopes that they can have that moment or greater in the future. But it's more so, I think people are like, no.
You know what you just described, though, Mike? You just described the drug addict.
Yeah,
you literally just described the drug addict. That's why I don't respect them neither, because you still chasing a high.
A drug, and it is a. But that's what I'm saying. It is a drug. People go to church to catch the Holy Spirit.
Exactly.
You understand? And people pray to be in a good state of being. A good,
exactly.
You know what I mean? So, but so my point is that I think people won't let go because they want to believe that the experience they had on the path to find whatever faith or religion it is, they want to believe. They don't want to believe that was fake.
But guess what,
Just
though?
like what you see what I'm saying? They want to
When you
believe
build
that
your house
they're so
on
special
sand,
that they found God.
you listen. You could continue. Listen, that's like the parable of the man that don't want to admit the house is on fire.
Yeah.
You could sit in that motherfucker all day and say, nah, it's just a little hot. It ain't that bad.
Before, yo.
You
Listen,
feel
I've
me?
experienced that before. Listen, I'm not even gonna say because it's personal, but it was like family where the building was on fire and they wouldn't leave, and the fire truck was outside and everybody was evacuated, and it was like they just looked out the window and looked at everybody and said, y'all tripping, and stayed in bed and went back to sleep. And after the fire was put out, and everybody was coughing in the building. After the fire was put out, they was like, see, you make a big deal out of nothing, to me. So I've experienced that before, and that sounds crazy, but I've actually experienced that before.
I mean,
the whole, like, you know what I'm saying? And I couldn't convince people to evacuate, and it was my family members.
I mean, hey, that's when self-preservation got to come in. I'm not mad. Hey, God bless it. Everybody made it out, but at the same time, shit.
No, they didn't make it out. They stayed in there. And
no,
they
I'm
looked at me
saying,
like I was making a big
they
deal.
made it out as far as they still here. Didn't nobody perish or nothing like that.
Yeah.
But what I'm
Not
saying
from
is that ain't how them situations usually turn out. You did what I'm saying? So that's why I'm saying get the fuck out the burning building. You did get the fuck away from that shit. Don't sit there and try to keep convincing yourself. And then when you stay there after the fire is done, even if you happen to survive, the integrity of the fucking building is now up to question. Now one day you risk the side of this bitch collapsing or some stupid ass shit. You feel me? So it's too much to risk just for to keep on propping these niggas up to say like, oh, they helped me get on it. No, these motherfuckers didn't help anybody who ever followed one of these motherfuckers. They didn't help you do nothing but tap into your own spiritual guidance that was inside of yourself already. Stop giving them niggas credit for that.
And Bobby, they didn't help them do that. Because the shit that Dr. York was teaching ain't nothing but a bunch of aliens and UFO ships coming. That nigga taught that Nibiru coming back, that's black ancestors to come get us and shit like that. So what they doing, they're chocolate coating Christianity. Instead of having you waiting for Christ, they having you waiting for Nibiru and the Anunnaki and all this old dumb shit. And when
And it was crazy,
what
bro.
I hate the most about all of this, I will say something real quick. What I hate the most about all of this is people that teach the doctrine of Nuapu or whatever they want to call it today, because they always change the name. They straight up teaching that doctrine and not giving credit to where they got it from. You understand? Not saying that they should big it up or anything, but some people are taking those teachings and not saying exactly where it came from, and they're making it seem like it's their own. There's a lot of people doing that. I feel like Billy Carson does it. There's a few other people that do it, and all they're doing is teaching the exact information they know they got from Dr. York, but they won't put Dr. York's name on it, but it's the same exact information. And then, you know what I mean? That's crazy. I don't like that. Yeah, I'm done.
What I was gonna say is, if people were awake to flat Earth back then to the level that they are now, people like Dr. York wouldn't have had as much traction to do what he did and get away with what he got away with before they caught him.
Facts. And the reason why
space alien shit would have got rejected.
And the reason why motherfuckers like Billy Carson and other people can use Dr. York work and not credit him because it's plagiarized. You see what I mean? It's the same reason why Sanchez, you can sample a song that Puffy sampled, and you ain't gotta say, oh, why Sanchez ain't credit Puffy? Because nigga, Puffy ain't get this shit from this. Puffy ain't make this. This come from some shit from the 80s, nigga. You feel me? But that's what the fuck York did. He didn't sample some shit, and because another nigga didn't sample what he didn't sample, y'all like, oh, he's stealing York teachings. Nigga, no, them niggas ain't doing nothing but remixing shit from the 80s.
And that shit don't even, with everything we know now, anybody still talking this Nibiru shit, I'm like, bro, where's that? Like, where Jesus at? Y'all got these doctrines that keep y'all waiting for motherfuckers. And then we got the one that get you to getting busy. We are doing the work that y'all God's supposed to been done, which is wage war against the goddamn oppressor. We been started working. You niggas is waiting. We waiting on the mothership, even in the Nation of Islam. All this shit, bro, I'm telling you, man. It's just a lot of pedophile
A bunch of video
shit.
game niggas.
But check it
Why
out,
you
though.
Go ahead.
Because in the NOI, let's look. Elijah Muhammad had these same claims. That's what I'm saying. All this pedophile shit in all these groups. And then the people in the groups want to hide it.
Listen, at the end of the day, each and every one of these religious, sex, nonprofit organizations, from my estimation, this shit is a big soul harvesting scam. And the number one soul that all these motherfuckers want to get a hold to is the new fresh ones. That's why they always get your ass in Sunday school or that early mat. You know, it's no matter what church or religious organization that you see presented to you, is always going to present itself as something for the people to help the youth. You see what I'm saying? To do, you can drop. Hey, you need some daycare service, single mom. You can't watch your kids. Come drop your babies off. We got free daycare service, and we got after school shit, and you know they can get a part of the Sunday morning church program. You could drop them off in the morning and drop them off at night. We'll take them on the Nuwapian picnic and Nuwapian getaway out in the forest and shit and all. Yeah.
Bro, I want everybody to read what the caption say coming out of Rod Hayes' mouth. I was looking for this part. Let's talk about it.
Hi guys, what's up?
What's good, Adolphus? Thank you for joining, man. Yeah, I'm gonna just read this and I'm gonna throw you the mic. What does those words say? Malachi was set up. You can't set a nigga up with all that, nigga. This, bro, how you? Okay, we got to deal with that. But yeah, let's let Adolphus get it. Thank you for joining, man. Well, Adolphus, yeah,
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Just so you know, I am a fan of you. I've watched you before. I've watched your debate with. I've watched your debate with young Pharaoh. With young Pharaoh before. In my opinion, young Pharaoh won. He won by a lot, but won by a lot. But
I'm glad it's just your opinion, man.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah. But to setting bias aside, I know he won the debate. But yeah. So here's my take on addressing the people who want to set pedos free. Those people, the people in our community who want to set pedos free, are automatically pedophiles, but are pedophiles by association. Okay. Anybody in our community who wants to set pedos free, straight up on principle alone, automatically are pedos by association. Period. Point blank. Period. Why should anybody want to set a pedophile free after knowing what they did, though? You see, that doesn't make sense to me. That doesn't make any sense to me. You see, that it don't make sense. Why would you want to set a pedophile free? Like, why would you do that?
Man, it's crazy.
It's insane, man. But yeah, I just wanted to know that I'm a fan of you, and I just want to see it.
Like it's brothers out there that's being set up. Like niggas didn't get behind Moses West like this. You know what I mean? Moses West. And look, I'm just saying, we like to get behind the alien teaching niggas that give us all the mystery pseudo shit, and while they tampering with our people and indoctrinating us at the same time. But
those aliens should come on the planet and naturally manifest themselves to us and show us what they look like if they're real.
Mm-hmm. Everybody hiding and shit. Yeah. They worship
That's
all these,
stupid.
they got all these elusive ass gods.
My God, the God that I, the God that I, even the God that I have created would destroy those gods. My God, who is inspired after Michael Jordan would destroy those gods. My God, in my own mind, I have created a God. I've created a God in my own mind, just so you know. And I've also created a God mentality as well. I've even created a God mentality.
You know, hey, let me do
Yeah,
some
yeah.
Adolphus. Hold on. I found the part I was looking for. So now we're all listen up, my brothers. I want y'all to listen to this. We're finna hear how Malachi was set up. Cause maybe we wrong, right? Which I doubt it. Let's see if we set up. Let's see what he's saying, how he was set up.
Provable from all of the victims having a genetically traceable strain of herpes. Malachi had been going to the doctor for annual screenings of STDs as part of his overall health check with his doctor since the 70s. He's never had herpes.
So you know his damn medical records. And I got a whole website that showed when they asked the New Wapians about this herpes shit, they said that Dr. York was getting his own personal, checkups. You know how these corporations have their own people doing the test and shit, like to get that game. So this is a whole article that's written on this that's saying that that's a lie with the claims of him. And, they tried to show some shit on okay, see, what is this? But they were saying that oh, this the FBI test. Shout out to this website, man. Because we need these papers here. I hope this is what okay, so I don't even know if we supposed to be looking at this shit, boy. And I don't even know how to read this shit, boy. I done stumbled into a rabbit hole, nigga. Goddamn. But yeah, I'm gonna just hit play in there and I'm gonna go and check that out some more, because that shit look like Chinese writing to you, boy.
Then, since he's been in prison, they've also tested him and he's tested negative for herpes.
And you mean to tell me they kept him in? Bro, I just can't go with this.
So if he don't have herpes, it's not.
And then let's say he don't got it. Can we say every victim then claim to have herpes? Every victim, bro, we talking hundreds of people. At least 40. And everybody didn't say that they had herpes. So the thing is, you just can't say, well, he don't got herpes, so none of that shit ain't true. Nah, bro. It ain't really that they convicted him for herpes. He pleaded guilty. Think about this, right? If you cop a plea like York did, you still finna be in jail for your whole life. This ain't no situation where a cop and a plea gonna get you out, because that damn district judge said fuck them 15 years. So think about it. Once Malachi, and I'm gonna show y'all, here go the dagger right here. This just dropped on me. Here go the dagger, boy. Check it out. If I cop the plea, right, because everybody's saying he took a plea deal and he really didn't do it. Now check it out. What about after the fact? When that district judge came and said, fuck that, we gonna give you more than 15 years. Don't you think a normal nigga would have been like, well, I didn't do that shit. I was just copping a plea, man. I was giving me, that was part, you feel me? The average person will then come out and say, well, yeah, I was lying, and then they'll maintain their innocence even after they cop the plea. This man taking that, he know he did that shit, man. So this is crazy, bro.
Not
He looked
possible
like
for
he
him.
did it. Peace to the
to
channel.
Peace, Jayden. Thank you, sister, for joining. Yeah, man. Let me see if we got anybody. Yeah, hell yeah.
Checking in, Diggy, bro.
What's good, Diggy? I ain't see you there, man. Salutes. Thank you for joining, bro. And then everything need a motive, right? So they're saying the reason that they framed Dr. York is because he was buying up important land. He was doing stuff like for the people, and he was like, he was fucking, come on, dude, building a goddamn army. I don't know what the hell, like, come on, it wasn't nothing but another nation of Islam. That shit wasn't gonna factor out to be no goddamn, nothing that the enemy fears.
Only have it during the time of the alleged molestations, right? So, like he was saying, they was trying to get the land. They want us to surrender the land by ignorance and incompetence.
Now he telling the
people. Can I say something real quick?
Guess what he just said? He said, we're surrendering the land basically by going against Dr. York. And they really targeting Dr. York because he owned all his land and stuff, and this land so important or whatever, and that we surrendering the land falling into this. They need to free the chief and all that. But yeah, go ahead.
Can I say something real quick? Mm-hmm. And I want you, after I say what I say, I want you to go back like 10 seconds in what he said.
All right.
Because this message, what I'm finna say, go to exactly what Rod Hayes just said. When it comes to like what we kicking the knowledge, what we still gotta understand is that this man did this shit to children. He's been convicted of this, right, Sanchez? Yep. He's been convicted. He's serving a prison sentence right now. All of his appeals have been rejected. The evidence is too surmountable against him. So I'm finna say this to Rod Hayes. This is Bobby Knight talking. Nigga, for the fact that this happened to children and you to get your goofy ass on here to say allegedly, I will go out of my way to find a lawyer to hit your goofy ass with a defamation suit for you defaming these people with a slanderous term like allegedly. You see what I'm saying, Sanchez?
Yeah,
how in the fuck is you finna get your ass on a podcast and say he alleged? This nigga done been convicted in court. This ain't alleged, my nigga. This has happened. So that's actually defamation and slander and some more other shit that you putting out there, nigga. Anybody who listening to this shit that's connected with that shit, man, I put a motherfucking suit on Rod Hayes' goofy ass. Nothing alleged. The same way Cardi B sued old girl for saying that stupid ass shit about her, that's the way the motherfucker should do to you. To shut your ass up for good.
This is crazy. That Bobby going in, I appreciate y'all, man. And Doe Eyes, we see you. Dean, OG Dean, we see you.
When it comes to adults, we can say what the fuck we want to say. But when it comes to these babies, nigga sitting up here talking about it, man, I don't care what happened to you, cuz I hope they sue you, and I hope you can't never get on YouTube again and say no stupid ass shit like that.
Yeah.
Facts.
And, the nigga didn't have a lot of land, and you got land in Atlanta, dog. That's not nigga, like, come on, bro. These niggas ain't farming on it. Like, okay, I'm gonna show y'all some bullshit. They got land, right? But where can I buy some milk that the New Wapians have made from their farms? Where can I buy some products on the shelves? On your land, you built motherfucking pyramids. Nigga, if a goddamn resources run out, you can't drink them goddamn pyramids. Niggas be doing stupid shit. You got all this land and I'ma build a fucking Giza and a pyramid on. That's some goofy shit too, nigga. I'm have farms and wells and all that shit, sheltering, goddamn it, shit like that. Niggas, I want a Giza right here, put me a Sphinx over there. Like, what the fuck? That shit, that land is just some, nigga, what? Nobody give a fuck about that shit. This land and shit, like, it's some, this nigga got, like, he done bought up the farms or something in the South. Land in Atlanta is not expensive.
He thought all that symbolism was gonna maintain something, bro.
That shit crazy, man. You could, boy,
Prison, they've also
That
tested him.
nigga.
yeah.
Oh, my fault. I was
No,
just
you
gonna
good.
say this nigga built the Egyptology theme park to touch on babies, grown men and grown women. That's what the fuck look up the Nawapian land, what they got out there. That shit is a theme park. That ain't no shit where a motherfucker can sustain. That's
Didn't they
why it's
use?
fucked
Didn't they
up
lose
now.
the land?
Huh?
Didn't they lose the land?
I don't know if they lost the land.
I
Listen.
hope they did.
I think, well, this was so many years ago when I was running into them New Wapians. I'll say probably like 2006, 2007. They was still out there on that shit. But a lot of them folks had become like gypsies almost. You feel what I'm saying? Where
So
they
you
just
was bumping into them niggas.
did because they be out there begging. They like a lot of them motherfuckers you see out. I
He
swear,
said
a
they
lot of them.
begging.
A lot of them people you see out there homeless in Atlanta and shit, they be a part of that Nawapian shit, but they begging, but like they like gypsies, bro. You see what I'm
Right.
saying? Where like
Yep.
gypsies,
Yep.
gypsies don't the gypsies beg, but they beg in so many packs and bring it back to where they not really broke, and then they just like be, living communal and all this old weird shit. I'm telling you, they
Nah,
live
bro,
just
I
like
know
gypsies.
exactly what you mean, bro. I know exactly what you mean.
And they be walking around with the little babies and shit and be having all that shit on them, like the little Nawapian shit, and they'll paint the baby eye with the like they really on it, cuz.
Facts, they really is.
Yeah, buddy.
So
This
can we hold the conscious community accountable for keeping this going?
Hell yeah. That's what we doing right
I'm
now.
a conscious community member. So I like to always look internally first before I start pointing fingers. At what point does the conscious community have to have responsibility for, and I don't mean being New Wapian.
Yeah.
Nah, that ain't what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the media. I'm talking about the platforms. I'm talking about how we're reviving these mindless conversations, not the perspective you guys is talking about. You guys talking about getting rid of pedophiles, but I'm talking about, like how Dude said, allegedly, my nigga.
Hey, bro, the conscious community is dead. You might as well be a part of the flat earth community, because that's the only thing that's really, because that conscious community shit over with, because from what I see, anything that's set up within the conscious community is just like a pseudo way of getting you back into some type of religious or Jesus manifestation or some type of guy. It ain't nan one of them groups within any type of conscious situation where you ain't got to sign up to it. You got to have a chief or something, like something got to be over you, because trust me, whether you want to be a part of a tribe, whether you want to be a part of a conscious group, whether if you want to be a part of a clique, you got a chief over you, you got a god over you, you got somebody you got to pay your dues to, all of that shit. We doing the same shit that them niggas doing over there, but without the lies.
The conscious community should be destroyed and then reborn into what I call a conscientious community. We need a not a conscious community. We need a conscientious community. That's what we need.
I like
That's
that. I like that, man. But I'm gonna tell you right now, bro. No matter what we call that shit, we really need a high standard, for real. You know what I'm saying? We need motherfuckers that stand on something and that don't give a fuck how rich and powerful your ass is, man. If you're doing some fuck shit.
You ain't lying. That's definitely part. That's the primary problem. And then besides all the scamming, but I know y'all ain't talking about that, so I'm not gonna go on my little scammers rant.
But shit, that's
all this shit is scamming though.
We gotta talk about that, because that's people becoming victims of scams, fucking their life up. Remember, Nature Boy was taking man, dude got his money from the family, died and whatever. Remember all that stuff, and bro, yeah, that's we gotta talk about that too, because that destroys lives too. Hell yeah.
And you know, I hate to say this, man, but there's central platforms where all these scammers are coming through.
Yeah, we
You know,
already know what it is.
shit crazy.
Man, listen, man, the pimping in the pulpit didn't die, man. It just changed to the conscious community, cuz. You feel me?
100, bro.
That shit ain't
Yeah,
changed.
I do. I do feel you.
You think you don't want to don't want a scammer, just like somebody might want, like it's an occupation out here, for real, for real. It's like a whole way of life, for real, for real. Like in the generation we in, that's how bad this shit done got to. It ain't just insurance. It ain't just I got to hook up phone plugs. It ain't just, I can fill up your tank type shit at some gas station. This scamming shit is a way of life, actual fucking occupation. Can't forget, you got computer scammers, all you little jitterbugs, who into the IT. They were doing that at first, but then it done got so real. You gotta watch your bank account, bro. You gotta watch everything you do around here. Scamming shit is a real big issue, bro. But they won't even speak on it as much as we should. Let me say it like that. Follow back.
Bro, the con man is an American pastime. There's some shit that go back to the 1800s. You see what I mean? People have been conned out of whole countries. People have been conned out of, you know what I'm saying, whole thrones. You know what I'm saying? Kings getting conned. Why you think they tried to run Rasputin out of Russia and behead that nigga? That nigga damn near conned the whole fucking, you know what I'm saying, Russian government over to his fucking power. You see what I mean? Like this is real shit. Like con man shit. People who good at that slick talking power and influence. That's a level of hypnotism, cuz. And when you can move like that, and you know that you become a dangerous person.
And that's where they get convict from, right? Convict, like you was a con, like you were a victim of a con. You get what I'm saying, Bobby?
Convict, confusion, nigga.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I know con man is short for confidence man. And one thing I know about any con, you play it out to the end. Have you ever seen, man, what's the name of that movie? It's not even a movie. It's this show, something Sneaky Pete.
Yeah, Sneaky Pete, Peaky Blinders.
Yeah, what Sneaky Pete taught me, you play the con absolutely all the way to the end, all the way to where you don't even know where the con ends. And that's what I've been seeing with the conscious community. Even that's interesting, right? Like the wordplay, con. We're surrounded by a lot of con shit.
I don't think about Kanye too. Kanye, I mean, maybe that's a reach, but Kanye.
To con your senses, nigga.
It's all in the word play once again. I'm telling you, y'all hitting on all cylinders right now, bro. I'm telling you, we can get super duper Mario Bros deep if we want it. I'm just telling you, bro. For real, true Sam.
Consciousness.
You know what I want to know, man? I want to know, like, on some psychological shit, and I'm fascinated with the human mind. Not just how bright and beautiful the mind is, how intricate it is, but from a psychological perspective, when they be interviewing killers and rapists, and guess what I want to know? Why is this shit particularly in communities where it's some sort of cult-like teachings and weird mystic shit, like Bambaataa, right? He was into mysticism. Nuwapianism is another form of, like, all this Abrahamic form of mysticism and like pseudo talk. And I'm telling you, this kind of stuff, when you don't know the earth is flat, and when you just coming into the community like I was, is so fucking mind-blowing. I used to tell folks, yo, we the fucking original beings, and we come from this star system over Sirius and all this shit. And when you don't know no better, you are damn near the person who telling you that, you look at them very high. That's how I was, man. But my thing is this. I want to explore, Like, because listen, it's always in these type of, like, the Carbon Nation, Zulu Nation, you know, it's in these weird ass, you know, sectors, like even with the white folks, like with Mormonism, because they got to have some kind of doctrine to fucking control your mind with, just like what the Mormons do on the West Coast over here. Because check it out, let me school y'all on something, right? They put over a big time pastor out here. He's a, you know, Mormon and shit. And they was like, what the fuck? We got a big ass, like, whatchamacall truck. It looks suspicious, like he's smuggling some shit. But they put them over. They found out he had like 10 underage girls up in there. I can show you the clip. But the point that I'm making with that is, he had all them little girls brainwashed, indoctrinated, when they was even defending him, but like in the police, and you can tell like they using the Bible, they using a doctrine to even fuck with folks' mind, to predate on them and shit. That's part. I'm telling y'all, that got a lot to do with it too. They use the they'll say shit like, well, in our original planet, age don't matter. We spirit, so all of us, you know, ain't no age. That's, you know, and next thing you know, a grown man touching a baby. Like they'll find a way to justify it in they damn. They use these little thought doctrines and shit to do the sick shit, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, they
Because
keep your mind against you. We do.
People can hide right behind rape and incest, behind their things, behind their religion and stuff, includes this stuff like that. That's all.
Yeah, just like when we get
Adrenochrome.
payment and all that, the Met and all that, the government. I know we already been through that, but I'm saying, yeah, it is all about mind control. It's all about using your mind against you. And people think it's like brute strength or it's like about money. No, the most powerful thing is the mind.
Yep.
And that's why we up right now on this platform.
That's
I mean, that's why other platforms
Hey,
not going.
Sanchez, if this is a simulation, right? And think of like the Matrix. If like how you saying, why they keep on making these cult groups to go at people's children and get people mind manipulated and shit. If this is a simulation and it's like the Matrix, think about how many lines and tethers to so many different things sucking your energy you got to pull off like that. You know, like think about when they hooked that baby up, how many different lines that you was hooked up to. It's like canceling subscriptions. And you just said it when you was believing this and believing that. I remember early 2000s when all of them DVDs hit the hood, 9/11 conspiracy, this, and now I'm going back thinking that shit was a conspiracy. Like, where the fuck did all this shit just come from all of a sudden? All this Dr. Phil Valentine and all that shit just fell on niggas' lap. So it in a way, it's like they was hooking you up to all these different tethers. Now you gotta unplug yourself from this one, that one, this one, that one. And every time you look around, it's like, oh shit, there's one in my back that I forgot to unhook. What the fuck? I was hooked up to some shit, ain't even know it. That's what all this shit is. And these people that still want to free Malachi York, they don't want to unhook from that energy source because they've been plugged in since a shorty. And these niggas do that to feed off the energy from you for a long time. This nigga is still alive in jail, cuz. And he gonna be alive for a long time after he dead.
And yo, bro, I'm not even gonna lie. That's what it is, bro. Because with the DVD era, that was the first conscious dude I ever was listening to, Dr. York. Like he was the first one. And then there was y'all remember what's his name? Dot? And Professor Griff?
You talk about Dot, that ain't
Black Dot.
It's Black
Yeah,
Dot?
yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's him. Yeah.
Yeah, and Professor Griff too. So those like was the three. But yeah, that's how he got us, man, because we didn't know nothing about nothing. Thinking out of the box.
Now think about that shit, Sanchez. That whole early 2000 era of consciousness. Now remember, just being fresh out of high school, sitting in a trap, you know, the OGs showing up with boxes of DVDs, Phil Valentine breaking down DNA, York talking about the motherfucking Nibiru finna come, and this 9/11 conspiracy and NASA breakdown and all of this and shit. Guess what? And all of that shit, Dr. John Henry Clark and all, they never once talked about flat Earth and free energy.
Man, because they ain't took the, bro. If they did know, then they was hiding it on purpose.
Phil Valentine said he knew.
let me welcome. We gonna have to come back to that point too, Bob. I'm finna welcome Atun Ray. I think he's a New Wapian man by the hat.
New text.
So we can get that.
What's
brother.
going on? What's going on, family?
What's good, my brother? Thank
What's
you for
going
joining.
on, family?
We would love to hear you touch on this topic, man. Are you a New Wapian?
Yeah, I'm a New Wapian.
Okay, man. We would
For
love
sure,
to hear
for
you
sure, I am.
weigh in on where you stand on Dr. York, and then what we're saying, and which side. What are you saying? Or was he framed? Is he guilty? And like, are there any new where you stand? Basically, yeah. We'll give you the mic.
Like I say, I'm gonna tell y'all just a little bit of my journey. You know, I was raised Pentecostal, and I was trying to find myself or whatever the case may be. And you know, eventually I went to Rastafari, and then you know I went to Islam. You know, I was just trying to find my way. I started figuring out. Then I made my way to Africa. You know, Pan-African and all that stuff. And of course, I never adjected myself to any title. Even to this day, yes, I'm a New Wapian by title, but the essence, I always studied different cultures. You know what I mean? Like the Olmecs, like they were the first people that are descendants from the people from the South Africa, or the Egyptians, and then you know the Olmecs was the first people that came over here. Now, what made me catch on to Malachi? Nobody introduced me to him. I was just listening to his meditation one day, and I just never heard a Black person voice with comedic meditation sounds ever. I never heard of it. So the situation with him being locked up, like I say, I wasn't there. It's a lot of he say, she say, you know, a lot of this, a lot of that. So right now, I can't, until like somebody show me like a video, or, you know, it's a lot of controversy about the whole situation. But what I am gonna say is, my dad, like I say, he run a business, and one thing I have learned about the conscious community is that he locked up. So what are we to do now to move forward? Because as we can see, the Chinese is moving in.
I got you. Let me. My bad. Let me ask you a quick question. When you said it's a lot of he say, she say, what about Dr. York himself confessing to it?
I say this: Michael Vick confessed it to fighting dogs when he
did fight dogs though. You know, hold on, wait. Mike Vick did actually was fighting dogs.
Apparently he didn't. From what I had researched, he didn't do it. He took the blame or whatever the case for his family members that was doing it. You see what I'm saying? So
well, listen, what then that mean? The thing is, he took the rap for somebody who was doing it, which means the act still was true and it was committed. So, and you saying Dr. York taking a rap for somebody?
This the thing. It's like if a man is doing all this, he touched what they say 70-some kids, and he's teaching this much, and he's writing this much. What does a man find that type of time to do all this?
Okay, let me ask you the question. Let me answer you, bro. What about these rabbis and Jewish pedophiles and Mormonism and all? Like, you can find, it don't take but 2 minutes to get you one. I mean, not to be so graphic. It don't take, I mean, it don't take that long. You know, 1 minute if you're a minute man, as they say. But I'm just saying, like, these are the wrong questions. Wow, let me ask you something. Do you have any children?
No, I don't have any children. I got, nieces and nephews.
Okay, if somebody, if a bunch of, if your nieces and nephews came to you and was saying, this man over there touching us and doing inappropriate stuff to you, would you say, well, that's just some he say, she say?
No, I wouldn't say it, but like I say, I wasn't there. You can't put that type of scenario on something that you wasn't there to witness.
I don't gotta be there though. I'm saying Dr. York said he did it, so I'm going with that though.
That's what I'm saying, because this the thing. This the thing right here. What do we do now?
This is what I'm trying to answer you.
Listen. Hold on. Just let me finish. Let me talk this out. Because I come from a wealthy family. And one thing my father always told me, You don't, a chattering bird can't build on this. So after
Who's
all
the
Malachi
chattering
did, that's
bird?
all
Who's the chattering bird, though?
20 years.
Who's the chattering bird?
The chattering bird is the YouTubers.
Let me
It
say
ain't no
something,
nation
brother.
builders
Let
no
me
more.
say
You know
something,
what
brother.
this is?
Hold on. Slow down. You're saying that the chattering birds is the YouTubers. Are you aware that YouTubers are making $1 trillion a year and that this YouTuber by the name of Mr. Beast just built over 100 wells in fucking Africa? Listen, man, you calling it a YouTuber don't change the fact that it's a career. It's something that can feed you today.
This the thing.
Hold on, wait,
This
bro,
the thing, though. How many?
wait a minute. Don't cut me off. Wait a minute, man. Let me finish saying what I'm saying, because you going away from what we talking about, which is Dr. York, not me being a YouTuber. I'd rather my son be a YouTuber than a pedophile. So we ain't finna be talking about YouTubers. They harmless when we think about
You can
what
say that
York
because a
done.
man locked up.
Hey, brother, wait a minute, brother.
A man
One at
can't
a
defend
time.
himself like that.
One at a time. Dr. York said he was guilty. He confessed to it. I wouldn't confess to nothing that I didn't do. I'm going to go with what he said. He said he did it, and I'm saying he did it. I'm going with what the law saying. He's serving for it. It's over 70 to 100 folks that said the same thing. He's no different than the people in the Zulu Nation that's saying that the allegations against Bambaataa is just he say, she say. This is us putting our head in the sand. This is us putting our head in the sand. It's dangerous, brother. That's why I don't fuck with none of these groups. That's why I don't fuck with none of you groups, because you don't take accountability. You're up here talking about YouTubers and we're talking.
Listen what I'm saying, brother. That's what I'm saying, bro. This what I'm saying. I'm sorry, but this what I'm saying. He gone. So what are we? I'm just coming to you for
do what I'm doing,
now,
bro.
what do we do now?
Can I answer you? Okay, I'm trying to answer you. It's not funny. What I'm gonna do now is make content. What I've been was doing, and today's content is about Dr. York. When you talk about what are we gonna do, we ain't gonna do shit. I'ma do me, you gonna do you, he gonna do him, and etc. And Malachi York gonna do time. And I'ma do. Hold up, brother. I'm talking. Don't get in your feelings. No. Let me finish, bro. I'm trying to answer you. Hold on. I gotta let this pedophile defender nigga go. He ain't gonna let me talk with that damn bucket hat on his goddamn head. Son, can somebody talk?
I was about to say, like,
he's
why
deflecting like a motherfucker.
People? It's good that we're
talking
about
what are we gonna do? We ain't gonna do shit. I'ma do me, you gonna do you. I don't do the we shit. I'm not Paris. I'm not French. We
gonna continue to talk about it.
Listen, these niggas is on some bullshit. That's why I don't fuck with the country community. It's every man for theyself. I don't join these little cliques and organizations on some we shit. Nigga, I stand alone. I ain't no this the thing. Eagles fly high cause they fly alone. I'ma do me. But guess what? My show ain't about me. It's about that pedophile named Dr. York.
Oh, listen, what I'm saying is, if he's that locked up, if he's so not important, listen what I'm saying, brother. Listen what I'm saying.
He is important because he a pedophile. I ain't say he wasn't important. We need to talk about these pedophiles that got teaching positions and leadership positions, and we need
all I'm saying is this, brother.
I want to shit on his legacy. There we go. That's what I'm doing.
All I'm saying is, brother. All I'm saying is this. That's all I'm saying, brother Sanchez. That's all I want to say is that he's been gone over 20 years. He must be still effective if he's still in y'all mouth.
No. Guess what? He ain't in my mouth because I didn't get violated by him. So you need to watch your goddamn words wisely. Let me tell you something, man. Hold up, bro. Chill out. Look at how hard you going for him. Pause. Look at how hard you going for him. Now, goddamn, you talking about we think he important. You won't even let a nigga talk. You on your defense mode so hard. Like, bro, you really up here, you really emotional, bro. Like, you got me out of my character. Everybody was chilling. You came up here with your bucket hat on, defending this man, cutting everybody off, bro. Hear what people got to say. All right, my brother, just hear what people got to say, man.
The thing is, brother Sanchez, I've been hearing you talk, and you say,
man, it ain't about me, though, brother. It ain't about me, brother. Let's let somebody else get the mic. These guys deflecting. They ain't got no accountability. He do not want to talk about.
Is he still here? Is he still here?
He
Yeah,
gone.
I'm gonna let you holler at him because he don't. Because if I talk to
She
him,
just said he gone.
Nah, I'm gonna
Oh,
bring
no,
him
he
back.
back.
This what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna let y'all talk to him because if I talk to him, he gonna try to make it about me. But I'm trying to make that shit about the topic at hand, and they ain't taking accountability.
All I'm saying, hey, this
The
what I'm
pedophiles.
saying,
That's what we're
family.
talking about. We're talking
This
about
what I'm saying,
pedophiles.
family.
Please don't make it about me though, bro. My topic today about Dr. York. You're not gonna
That's
come
what
up here and
what I'm saying
deflect.
is, what I'm saying is this: he must still be in y'all spirits
Yeah,
because
so
he's been.
so now that we know
Well,
he in our mouth and got our attention, can we talk about it now then? Yes, he on
It's
my
been
mind.
talked about for 20
Yes.
years. What you go?
So let's do another
so
few years. Fuck it, nigga. We still talking about the
And then
slave
look at the
trade.
language.
Look,
Look at the
look.
language.
Listen what I'm
The
saying.
language.
Look at the behavior Dr. York did with touching all them children. A nigga supposed to be feeling like me when you defending a nigga like that. Dude, probably a pedo. We've been talking about it for this long. You've been talking about the aliens gonna come back to save your ass for that long too, nigga.
I wanted to know, did he do you believe he's innocent? Like, what are you really defending? Are you more so a follower of his teachings, or do you actually believe? Because if the nigga's your Messiah, I imagine he would be perfect to you. So I was
Nah,
just gonna ask why he don't. Oh, you right there, cool. So are you are you a believer in his innocence? Or are you just a Nuwapian follower of the information and stuff?
Nah, the thing is, I just get the information and I put it to my life, and they like family. And that's just like anybody else that I come around with. If you a Moor, whether if you just a black person, it's just my way of, that's what we call my way of life. Now, I don't believe nothing I know. Believe mean belie. You see what I'm saying? So I know, the thing is, this is the thing. After 20 years, bro, 20 years of after 20 years, we still making content about another man. After 20 years, how you gonna build a house and you still 20 years ago in the
You
past?
damn right, though. You damn right. We still
Quick
making
question,
content
right?
about these pedophiles.
Let me show
That
you
don't make
something.
sense.
Let me show him something, right? It's people.
You can't.
Hold
What
up,
y'all
bro.
gonna do?
Stop, bro.
What y'all gonna?
Hold
Y'all,
up, bro. You can't just keep interrupting people. You're doing the most, man. Stop. Relax. Don't they teach y'all in Nuwapianism decorum?
you said Nuwapianism. What are you?
Why? See, that's irrelevant. Let me put them out so I can fucking say what I'm saying. Look, bro, because this is fucking crazy.
I wanted to know why he didn't astral project out the prison, bro.
My thing is this. Watch this, right? Check this out. The other day, I just saw a documentary on Jeffrey Dahmer in 2024. In 2024, I just saw somebody put out a Jeffrey Dahmer video the other day. 2024, they still talking about Jeffrey Dahmer. And the what's the dude name that set the dude that was bandaging doing the women? He killed all the women. What was his name? All them niggas still getting videos made about him, man. Cause if a motherfucker,
Night Stalker, all them.
Yeah, brother, you know why? Because the fact that you got 100, when you say 100 people was victimized, people gonna be talking about that forever, my nigga. I'm sorry.
Well, we saying 100 people, but it's children.
Right. Thank you for that.
Right,
yeah, thank you for that correction, brother. You sure enough right. And the thing about that is, you know, that's something people will never stop talking about, like what Hitler did. If it's that much, you just
ever heard of King Leopold?
Can I, before I answer that, can I, yeah, we have, but I want to know why, what is that relevant?
He massacred over 10 million Congo people.
Which
was worse than Hitler. You know why they talk about Hitler a lot? Because they want to go to these fake Jews. They don't want to talk. They don't want to get down into the Congo about the situation.
For real.
You see what I'm saying?
For that matter, man. I mean.
But this the thing. What do you classify yourself as, since you calling me a Nuwapianism?
Okay,
what do you classify?
I classify myself as a man.
So what is a man?
Oh my okay, God. Got you. I got him. I got him. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh man, yo.
What is a man?
Okay. So a man is a fully developed boy, right? He's a boy that has transformed to a higher version of himself. And when he stop being a man, he'll be a god. He see his transitioning from man to God. But hold up, brother. You gotta let me answer you. You not gonna let me answer you, man. Don't do me like that. I'm almost through. Just give me one more second. So okay, I can keep, just to make my answer short, because I know you want the mic. I'll cut my answer short. I got a question for you. What is a pedo?
What is a pedophile?
Yeah.
I'll say this. I'll say this on that note. I don't know if he did or if he didn't.
Answer the question, nigga.
I don't. You see the type of language, and y'all talking about y'all some
What's
black.
wrong with we're niggas? I like the word nigga. We're nagas. Nagas.
I'm not a
nigga,
nigga.
man.
You see what I'm saying?
See, okay. So watch this.
You know what I mean? Like,
wait. Hold on. Chaos. So let me ask you another question, Atun. Do you know what the word naga mean?
Do you know who the Olmecs are?
Come on, bro. Do you know what the word naga mean? Answer me first.
Do you know who the Olmecs are?
Hold up, bro. This is childish. I asked you first. If you answer me, then we go to your question. Come on, bro.
Well, let me correct you. Where did the word guy come from?
So
before we even get to the from?
You're not gonna answer the question about the naga?
Now listen. I asked you what was a man, right? I asked you what was a man. You said a man was a.
You didn't let me finish saying what the hell a man was, but you up here trying to talk about what a man is and talking about Leopold and shit, and you still deflecting on Dr. York, man. This is crazy, bro. This is crazy, bro.
In y'all spirit, y'all can't get rid of him.
No, bro, this dude weird as hell, man. Y'all see this, bro? I want everybody to see this shit. What we up against, man.
Everybody need to see this, because we need to know that we ain't got nothing but a bunch of hood people.
This is
y'all
y'all
hood, bro.
You damn.
That don't make sense.
Look. He said we hood. He think because he put on a bucket hat, he better than every damn body else. He talking about.
And for the record, I'm more of an intellectual than hood. You know, I take offense to that.
He talking about we hood, but he's over here interrupting and talking over everybody. And furthermore, you talking about I'd rather be hood than in jail for pedophilia, man. No matter what you say about us, the dude that you defending, the rest of his life is behind bars for pedophilia, and I'm so happy. And I'm gonna make so many videos saying how much of a creep he is, and his teaching sucked too. He didn't know what the fuck he was talking about with his pseudo ass.
If I'm hood, at least I know how to answer a question, and I answer a question with a question. I know how to articulate.
Ain't none of us in jail for pedophilia, my nigga. I'd rather be hood.
I ain't no pedophile.
Me too. I'd rather be hood.
I be hood all day. I stand on something, so I'll be hood every motherfucking breath of my life. Being hood, if I gotta compare myself to these pointless ass goddamn fat ass wannabes out here, for real, if you want to go there. I don't need no hat. I don't need no bow tie. I don't need to do nothing but be me every day.
That nigga know he think that, see, he trying to act like he's a Grey Poupon nigga with that bucket on his head, but he's just a hood nigga too. That's why he up here cutting niggas off and shit too. That bucket don't make you from goddamn Bel Air, son.
That don't mean shit.
That nigga got that hat outfit off Temu.
His ass.
That nigga,
he got that hat off Temu.
Yeah, he think he's a Grey Poupon ass nigga now. See, he the type nigga that says, I'm from Penadolly when he from Pinedale. You know, that kind of nigga. He's from Penadolly. He's not from Pinedale, y'all. One of them old ass niggas talking about somebody hood, nigga.
He like sparkling water, goddamn. He like sparkling water. He can't do no regular tap.
And then he talking about the Olmecs. Like, come on, that's something we've been like. We talked about that years ago. Like,
right. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Why did he bring up Olmecs? That don't make sense.
That was last year's discussion, bro. Sanchez. He late, I think, man. I don't even understand them kind of people, bro. No disrespect with them kind of people, but it's funny, bro. You really segregated yourself on that one.
Yeah, man.
But now I like his deflection tactics, though. How he trying to pull the whole Oh yeah. First he came on talking about the man from 20 years ago. And then when he realized he wasn't getting nowhere, then all of a sudden, why y'all still talk about the man from 20 years ago? Like you ain't come on
Hey,
here
he
to
did
defend
do that.
the hell?
He did do that. He did do that, citizen
Man,
man.
if you spend enough time debating with hoes, that's how they talk. Just like that. As soon as you trip them up, they start deflecting. And I don't mean women. I mean like when you catch hoes cheating and shit. That's how they do.
It's a grown man with a master teacher, whatever they call him, outfit on. Ain't even worth arguing with.
That man said that's a bunch of he say, she say to the victims.
That's the type of weird shit you say
Tell
when you
that to
wear
the
Egyptian
judge.
Timu outfits.
Because that he say, she said was enough for the judge to withdraw his plea, which is unprecedented in any court case. Jeffrey Epstein didn't even get that happen. They didn't even have that happen to him.
Thank you.
How your buzz back is claiming that the people the same
Any nigga been to
podcast
court know a
stream you
guilty
want
face when he see one.
That was the point. That was the point that let you know right there when his last little cherry on top, claiming everybody hood. How
Let
we
me say
hood when we talk about the most intellectual and controversial topics that don't get discussed in this closed, whether allegedly or not. We talk about the realest ish ever, bro. Like, come on, bro. You can't
Hey,
do
but what
that, bro.
about
You shitting on
hey, but what
yourself.
about real nigga rules though? Real nigga rules applying this in this instant. You see what I'm saying? All the deep shit is cool because you know we go there at the end of the
My
day.
bad. My bad, family. I don't know what happened.
But this is what I'm saying though. As any real nigga know, when you dealing with your people, anything, when a nigga got certain things on his jacket, so to speak, or certain allegations, you gotta clean that all the way up before you come back around or before niggas get to rocking with you or you know what I'm saying, claiming your innocence or something
Yeah,
like
but
that.
I don't mean to disrupt you, brother. But when you said the stuff on the bucket hat and all this stuff that they came from even the Native Americans had stuff like this, the ancient Egyptians, the people in the Congo. This ain't nothing new. You see what I'm saying? But the thing is, you got on American, you got the same thing that the white man made. You ain't what you mean. You were the same shit that they made. I got on what I got on. You got on what you got on. So what's the difference? So all this because you going out
difference
this.
is you're claiming something that you're not.
How you going? My actions prove that. What you got? I got land. I got my own business.
Let's not do this.
You want me to video call? Y'all want me to video call you and show you my acres?
You ain't got to stunt on us, brother. Let me say
I ain't
something.
finna stunt. I'm just learning. I learned from real men like my father.
Let me
like
ask you a question and I'm
me.
gonna shut up. What is a new Wapian? What you asked me what is a new Wapian? Where did the word come from? What is it? Yeah, go into that, man.
It means Nubans, which were the original beings. Now, when the people, the public started using Nubians, we went to Nuwapians. So we were speaking in a code that most people couldn't, you know what I'm saying, on the outside couldn't understand. Now, the purpose of the land was to be like Wakanda. You ever seen Black Panther?
Like the Nubians, bro. I don't mean to, I don't want to cut you off, but you said Nubians like the Nubians, or that's something different?
The Nubians are the original people. Then you got Nubians, which is us, which is Homo sapiens sapiens.
Wait, I don't want to run too far. The Nubas.
Go ahead.
You say the Nubas, right? And
yeah.
Where this at again on the planet, on the plane?
Now this started in Central, right? You know, you got Pangea when all the continents and stuff was connected together, right? Before the continental drift, right? And they migrated.
I don't know about that.
I hate to say this, bro, but you real kind of pseudo, my brother, with your understanding, man. Because we don't do Pangea and mainstream science over here.
So why
you cut me off. You cut me off. I'm almost done. You got to stop doing that. Over here, we challenge what we've been told. We don't regurgitate it. And there's nothing that you've been told that we ain't been told. So this ain't an echo chamber.
Now, let me ask you this. Where did the Olmecs come from?
You tell me, man. Because I ain't
See
gonna
what
be
I'm saying?
giving.
You see what I'm saying? When
I
I
don't
try,
see what you're saying. I'm gonna tell you where the Olmecs come from. They come from the North Pole, where all compasses point to. And the ancestors taught that all of humanity originate from the North Pole, and that's where the Dogon said they from too. And I can show it to you on a map. But I'm not here to teach you. I'm here to beat you up for defending Dr. York. I ain't in teaching mode. I'm in beating mode. I want to talk about this pedophile.
Oh God, this is what happened with these people, man. Whenever they're trying to put an excuse, they trying to put a mirror up on you, like you're the one that have the whole fault of what you are. When he knows that the system is corrupted, bro.
Reverse
So
psychology.
you over here putting down your brothers and sisters when to defend a pedophile, bro. That shit don't make no sense.
What I'm saying is, when I listen to it, I'm with y'all on the sense of what do we do now as a people to come together, even where we at? Give us solutions. Teach. That's what I'm saying. Teach instead of gossiping.
Guess what we
and
do?
doing
Okay,
and worried
got
about.
you. This is what we do. This is what we do, right? This is what we do in our community. If you got a platform and you see people saying free a pedophile, why don't you do something good with your platform and call those people out and say, no, we shouldn't be freeing pedophiles and he's a bad man. Why don't somebody stand up for good and tell the children, yeah, that guy, he's a creep. I don't know what these black folks are talking about over here. He hurt people, ruined their lives. Someone else got to come and be that side if somebody putting them on a pedestal, and I don't think you need to be deflecting and trying to downplay that as gossip. That's a service.
So
and
what I'm saying is, this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. Now,
hold on. Who got? Go ahead.
That was me. I was just saying, like, to answer his question, like, what are we doing? Well, we start out by first calling out the people that are supporting the pedophile with collective ridicule for those people to discourage other people from falling into that. Once we get the minds of the people on the side of what's good and what's just and what's right, then we can start to build a society where we won't have pedophiles. We won't have that type of shit because we won't have nobody worshiping them. Simple.
Okay, so this the thing. I don't worship Malachi. You see what I'm saying? I acknowledge OG people from the streets that, you know what I'm saying? I got older brothers that I look up to. Everybody look up to LeBron James, Michael Jordan, Brother Sanchez, whoever else on this line. So like any real man, like I was saying, what is a man? What do we do now? Besides, you're not gonna convince everybody. That's the thing. You're not gonna convince everybody. You not.
Okay, so
let
me ask you something real quick because I want to answer the question. You keep saying this, right? You keep saying, what do we do, right? But everybody that you see on this call are self-made brothers and sisters that's successful, that's doing what they gotta do. You asking that question as if we ain't on our shit. But it ain't about us, though. I keep telling you that. It ain't about what do we do. It's about, because I'm doing what I can do with my platform, because I can be talking about some bullshit right now. But what I'm saying is that, look, people, listen, young man.
What you saying ain't nothing new.
Hold on. I know, but it's people that don't. There was a lot of folks in my chat like, who is Dr. York? Right? It's children born today that don't know about Jeffrey Dahmer. So I'ma always tell the story of these creeps, and I'ma say, yeah, man, it was a dude named Dr. York. He misled hundreds of millions of probably black folks. He was touching people, and he was just a creep. Yeah, that's gonna live on. I hope people keep talking about Jeffrey Dahmer for ages, brother. You can't be mad at me. Yeah, you can't be mad.
So what you saying is, you acknowledging people. I see what you doing with your platform now.
No,
yeah, let's get to this. Let's get to this. Because I'm a very successful guy too. You feel me? And this is before I even ran into Malachi. This is before I even ran into Fear Valentine. I got all type of books on Bobby Hemming. I got, bro, out of all of them, none of them put in the works. That's the thing. So my question
Malachi
is now.
didn't put in no work. He didn't do nothing for me. So why should I give a fuck about him? It's every man. You can live in a fairy tale world, dude.
So you saying you don't give a flip about him? Then why do you keep talking about him?
Because I care about pedophilia, nigga. I care about pedophilia. That's why my platform.
So you care about?
Listen, my platform covers topics like pedophilia. So yeah, I don't give a fuck about Dr. York. Don't you see how I'm disrespecting him and his legacy? What's wrong with you? Are you stupid? How do I care about him when I'm clowning him like this? This lets you know I care about
you think
man, dude,
Liz,
quit
he don't even
defending
know
that man. Quit defending that man. I know he don't hear me, dude. But you're mad though. That's what I'm glad about. I'm glad that I'm pissing you off though. See, I know Dr. York I can't hurt Dr. York no more than he already hurt. He gonna rot away in jail. And I'm a fucking love let me finish. Let me finish. He gonna rot. Hold up, bro. Wait a minute. I'm finna get you back. I'm gonna let you talk. He's gonna rot away in jail and ain't nothing we can do about it. But what I can do is piss off the people that still following. I'm glad I'm doing that to you. That's why you don't know how good this make me feel to know that I'm getting to you. That's why I'm gonna keep talking about
It's not because you calling me dumb. I didn't call you dumb. You called me dumb.
I'm gonna say whenever you look at all the evidence
then Lil Mama on the line calling me.
Whenever you look at all the
nigga,
evidence.
so who really in their feelings?
God. Oh my God, man. This man care about words like dumb and nigga, but he don't care about words like touch little boys, touch little girls, pedophile. All that is, we can move on from that and talk about Leopold and shit. But you know what I'm saying? Like, dude's priorities fucked up. You know what I'm saying? He don't want to deal with it. Nigga, we don't care about the word nigga and the word dumb, but come around talking about a pedophile. Here.
I'm gonna say these one last word to y'all. As the world events go on, and as the things keep buckling down in this system, just remember, YouTube is not gonna save you. Just remember
that. You think YouTube is what the hell? Yeah, that was so funny, bro. He said YouTube. You think I'm looking for YouTube to save a nigga, son? And this dude act like I doubt if that nigga got anything. Dude, I'm gonna tell you right now, bro. I doubt you and your bucket hat. That nigga probably in a project right now warming up food out of a dirty microwave. Talking about he got motherfucking
video
land.
call me.
Nigga, I ain't video calling me so I can show you cause you walking around some shit that Dr. York gave y'all ass, nigga. You probably sucked hella dicks to get that shit with that bucket hat on, nigga. So no matter what you showing me, nigga, that shit tainted with pedophile juice on it, nigga. Fuck you talking about? Even if you did have more than me, nigga, I know you got it defending pedophiles, nigga. Won't you go and eat some goddamn and eat some cornflakes out that goddamn bucket hat, son?
Hey, for real, with the long spoon, like smoking off goddamn Friday, bitch. With the
that big ass
long spaghetti spoon.
He got that goddamn, that nigga got that movie theater popcorn bucket on his motherfucking head. Nigga, go pop, got that popcorn bucket on your... Nigga make me want some KFC. I swear that nigga, bro, he got me want KFC so bad.
Listen,
the thing is though.
Hey, bro, nah, you gonna have to roast back
dude
now.
with the do-rag on, I know he ain't talking with the glasses. With the do-rag on, man, get out of here. This ain't the gas station. This ain't no 1980 by no gas station. Man, come on with that, bro. Come on with that. That boy still got the do-rag on like you from the 80s, bro. Man, only females put rags on their heads.
You sound like you walk around with the Quran rollerblade needs popcorn.
I sound like it, but you want video call me. Video call me so I can show y'all what I'm doing.
I want to salute to the panel, y'all.
Exactly.
Salute to the panel, y'all. Salute to the panel. Salute to the panel.
Exactly.
Hey,
salute, Soji.
So look, for some reason I want a bucket of chicken.
And then y'all still eat chicken. You still eating clone meat.
Hey, yo, bro,
you still eating clone meat.
Hey, dog.
You still eat clone meat,
bro.
You still eat.
You worried about us eating chicken, and he not
you still eating clone meat.
You worried about us eating chicken, but Dr. York drinking adrenochrome. Come on.
Sanchez, you talk slow as a turtle. Be quiet with all that, bro. Go.
It don't matter how
speed your
fast or
brain
slow
up.
you
The
talk.
same accent,
Hey, brother, it don't matter if I talk slow. I say realer
Don't
shit than
speed
you.
your brain up.
Listen, brother. You talk fast to defend pedophiles.
Don't spin your brain up.
You talk fast to defend pedophiles. I talk slow to defend the people. So it don't matter how fast or slow you go. This is what the fuck you saying, nigga. That's all you got. That's all you got, Nefertiti. Come on, Nefertiti. That's all Nefertiti got.
Hey, you ain't built nothing. What you got, Sanchez?
You don't know what the fuck I built, nigga.
Speeches and then
Hey, y'all
You don't know
just
what
on
the
here
fuck I
talking, bro.
built,
Y'all
nigga.
just on here talking to entertain each other, bro. Kids.
Hey, let me
Y'all
ask
just-
you
And
something.
you on
Let
here
me
with
ask
us
them.
doing it though.
Hey,
Let me ask the
y'all just
Nuwabian brothers
entertaining
something.
each other.
And you
Y'all ain't
on
got
here
nothing else
with
to do
us.
in the world.
And you on here with
Nothing
us
else to
doing
do.
it. And you doing it with us.
Nothing else to do.
And you
Man,
ain't got
come
nothing
on,
else
man.
to do but defend pedophiles.
Take him off.
I know you
Zesty
gotta take me out because y'all just kids sitting around the campfire talking, man. Y'all
Calm
ain't
your
doing
zesty
nothing.
ass down.
Y'all ain't doing
The
nothing.
hurt dog
Hey, yo, bro,
crying.
you ain't spit no knowledge up.
Hey, caught up in the image. Caught up in the image. Caught up in my image. That's how I know y'all
Zesty
delusional.
Whopping bag of Doritos.
No,
Caught up
No,
in my
you're
image.
Hey, hold on, bro. You mentioned me. I'm not even
Hey,
caught up
but
in your image.
on the
I ain't
real
got
though,
no
on the
image.
real, I ain't got nothing but love for y'all, man. Like I said, I wish y'all the best of everything, man. I ain't got nothing. Like I said, we living in some troubled times, some real detrimental times.
Now listen. Now give me one of them lemon pepper wings out that motherfucking hat.
Hey, Sanchez, man, you know that thing ain't called no hat, man. Stop playing, man. You know it ain't no hat.
You only got
Hey, where y'all from though? Where y'all from, man? I'm from Arkansas, man. Where y'all from?
I'm from Washington, D.C., nigga.
Now, brother.
I'm from Washington, motherfucking D.C., nigga. Stop talking all that gay shit.
And I hope you ain't in Little Rock talking about you balling in Little Rock.
Yeah, I'm from Little Rock.
Hey.
Oh, my man.
Oh, hell no.
My man.
Oh, man.
Let me stop. We good though. I ain't gonna do.
We good.
Yeah, like I say, y'all people, ain't y'all native to the land? Ain't y'all native to the land?
I'm a mutt.
Definitely.
Are y'all indigenous to the land?
I'm a mutt.
Now
I got peoples
you
on
doing
7
too much
continents.
now, bro.
Are y'all
I'm a
indigenous to the
mutt.
land?
We're not.
I
Y'all
got
not
bloodline
indigenous
on
to the
7
land?
continents. I got
No,
bloodline
it
on
ain't
7
like that.
continents.
Most definitely indigenous to the land, but we're not claiming something that we're not.
Yeah,
So
it ain't
what is
like
you? What is you,
A
Miss
human. A
Lady?
motherfucking human.
Are you the first human? So you a Homo sapien sapien?
Oh,
Nah, we ain't
man,
all
he
that.
can
We
go
ain't
with
no
all.
motherfucker.
We ain't no
Bro,
Nawabi.
let me tell you
Tell
something,
you
bro.
that much, we ain't no.
None of us ain't no sapients, and rapients, and capients, and we don't do all them Star Wars names. That's that
Yeah.
dumb shit, man. Like
So when your wife,
you're a homo homogobolus,
So-
and a
so
homo
when your-
hepalepis, and a homo
So when your wife-
all them
when your wife or your
talk
daughter go
about
to the
us like
doctor,
we're not
ask your daughter now
dinosaurs,
what they
dog.
do to ask your mama and ask your daughter what do they do to her behind them closed doors when they tell her kick her legs back like they did in slavery.
What the hell are you talking about, boy?
What the fuck?
What? But
This
you
nigga-
didn't. Now he didn't want to talk
Remember,
about
this is
York,
a
but now
Malachi.
he
This
want.
is a Malachi. It's a Malachi.
You don't even have no
Bro.
kids,
Expect
nigga.
emotion.
You were breaking
y'all.
down what Malachi
Since
York was doing.
old dude calling me gay, which I done had way more females than this
Nah,
bed
you
probably
over
done
here.
had.
You over here talking about little babies ain't
Bro,
shit,
you
bro.
just
What's wrong with you?
I ain't say nothing about no little babies.
Your mind just
I ain't
went
say nothing
somewhere.
about no little babies.
I'm telling you
I said ask the
You
women
sound
that
gay.
y'all go with. Ask
That's
y'all
a
wives
stupid ass
when they
question.
go to the doctor.
her?
What is the white man doing behind them
That's sick,
closed
bro.
doors?
That's sick.
However you
That's
go
sick.
on God.
I'm
Go
talking
ahead, bro,
about, bro,
Sanchez.
what he need to know is just him thinking of that. You need therapy, bro. You're
So
not
we
psychologically.
need to arrest the doctors too,
Listen,
right? We here to solve, right? We
I'm
need to
telling
arrest these
you.
doctors.
Listen, bro. I'm telling you, normal people
We
don't
need to
just
arrest
sit
the doctors
down.
too.
Oh man.
Look. Now you so focused on one, but you're not looking. You focused on the tree, but
See
not
how
looking
he
at the
trying
whole
to make her
forest.
up, bro? That's so crazy. What you
Sound
doing?
like a.
I know it is because you still young. You still kind of speak kind of slow, so my brain speed faster than yours. So let me catch you
Oh
up.
wow.
When you go to the doctor, When a woman go to the doctor and they tell her to cock her legs up so they can put their fingers
He
all up
doing
in
his
them, what
job.
you think they doing?
It's a dude got talking about a gynecologist dude to get us
Man,
pap
this
smear.
man Sanchez, man, hey, I love y'all though, bro.
Right. Like what?
Hey, what a guy, what a
Must be in the
gynecologist
water
gotta do with predators,
Hey,
bro?
look, I can almost hear the sincerity, bro, but I'm smelling troll cologne, man. I don't know where you might have bought
Be
it
dead
from.
ass serious.
No, the New Wapian sent them to defend Dr. York. We know who
That's
sent
a
them.
homo new
What's up?
Wapian.
I'm in the meeting.
Yeah, he a homo. He
That's a
been
homo new
tampered with.
Wapian.
He been
They sent
tampered
us.
with.
They sent a sesty. They sent a
He been
sesty one
tampered
over
with.
here.
But this dude called me gay though. How y'all call me names and they get mad when I fire back? Make y'all mind up.
Hey, can I ask
Make
a
your
question?
mind
Can I
up. This
ask
dude
you?
called me gay.
You ain't even calling us names. You talking about girlfriend shit
And
when
then
we talking about predators.
I ain't cursed. I ain't call y'all nigga. I ain't call y'all no haters. None of
You
that.
sassy.
You see what I'm saying? You see what
I
I'm
smell
saying?
bitch ass
I'm being
inside you.
persecuted. I'm being persecuted just by talking what
Quit
I know.
playing victim, bro.
Stop
You
it.
know what, bro? You really let's get to the facts. You keep playing victim, and we need to be talking about the victims that you saying that they story is he say, she say, and I don't
Okay,
like
well,
that,
show me
bro.
the facts then, brother Sanchez.
Okay, so that's what I'm saying, bro. Did you see the facts is that Malachi York pleaded guilty to it all.
Show me the facts.
Okay, stop. I'm finna show it to you now. Everybody stop. I'm gonna give him my receipts. Now, when I show
Let's
him
go.
this, y'all let him talk. Let him deal. We want to hear what he got to say. We gonna let him talk when I show this. Now, watch this.
40 counts of aggravated child molestation that you could receive a maximum. You understand you are charged with 40 counts of aggravated child molestation that you could receive a maximum sentence of 30 years in confinement for each count, that you're charged with 34 counts of child molestation, that you could receive a maximum sentence of 20 years in confinement for each count, that you're charged with 1 count of sexual exploitation of children, and you could receive a maximum sentence of 20 years in confinement, and you're charged with 2 counts of influencing witnesses, and you could receive a maximum sentence of 10 years in confinement for each count, and that you could receive a minimum sentence overall of 10 years on probation. I'm telling you the most and the least. You understand that?
Actually, Your Honor, it would be 10 years for aggravated child molestation, and then it's 10 years in confinement.
But some of them would be 10
Now
years. You
watch
understand
Malachi
that?
look how he looked over before.
You understand you have a right to an attorney, and in fact, your lawyer, Mr.
Watch how he looked
Roy,
over to the
You
people
gonna
before he
talk? You
played.
gonna just talk? You ask me for receipts. You gonna talk over them, bro? We just
the
want,
thing is,
bro. Let us
Michael-
walk, bro. You're looking weird right now. I'm trying to help you. Stop, bro. You ain't helping it right now.
Brother Sanchez, I
listen,
seen
bro.
that video.
But Lord, you
I
should
seen
just,
it.
But bro, why shouldn't you? Bro, look at what he doing, y'all. Why? But it's people that ain't saw it. Why don't you let it play? And I ain't gonna play all of it. We just gonna play it till he say. When he say he's guilty, I'ma stop it. When he say he guilty.
here with you and representing you. Is that correct? I'm going to inform you of certain other rights that you have, Mr. York, and inform you of the fact that if you plead guilty, you give up these rights. You have a right to trial by jury. You're presumed to be innocent. You have a right to confront any witnesses the state presents against you. You have a right to subpoena any witnesses you want to appear and testify for you. You have a right to testify and offer other evidence if you want to. You have a right to the assistance of an attorney during a trial. You have a right not to incriminate yourself. You have a right to plead not guilty or remain silent, not in any plea, and in either case automatically obtain a jury trial. You understand these rights, and understand if you plead guilty, you give up these rights. You heard the recommendation the state made. Is that the recommendation you understood the state would make? Did you, in fact, do what the district attorney, Mr. Bright, told me you did? How do you plead, guilty or not guilty, as to all the indictments that were cited by the district attorney? Did anybody force you or threaten you in any way to cause you to enter this guilty plea?
There we go, and I told you I'll stop it right there. Now, I did see him look at the people, but what's your point, brother? He said he guilty.
It's like, it's too etheric for me to explain. It's just too etheric.
Nah, it's simple, man.
It's too etheric, bro.
It's simple.
It really
he
is.
said
It's too
he did
etheric.
it. So listen, let me ask you something right quick. This is what I want to know. You just said you just said I wonder what them doctors doing to them girls behind closed doors, but you don't wonder what Dr. York was doing to all these victims who said they was doing something behind closed doors.
I do. I want footage, man. I want because like I say, Michael.
Too etheric.
Oh, I'm gonna fall back.
Too etheric. Come on
I
now.
said yes. It's the psychology about what went on behind closed doors, even when he was locked up.
Goodness.
Hey, but look though, here's my concern.
I've heard it all.
Go ahead. Hold on. The dude, go ahead, bro. The one with the theory. Go ahead.
Okay, so my thing is that now you heard at the end all the rights he waived, right? He could have brought witnesses for him. He could have confronted anybody who opposed him. They didn't leave anything off limits. Hey, bro, it was 34. Now that's what made it to court. We all know that they rarely bring everything. So let's just deal with what they said. 34 counts, bro.
34. Go ahead.
What could possibly make an individual plead guilty to 34 counts, bro?
I'm gonna say this. And
of sexual.
Listen. I'm gonna say this. Right. And I want y'all to really sink in on this. You said what, young lady?
And ain't nobody just gonna be recording their crimes. Like if I'm touching kids, I'm not recording that shit. Who gonna record it, man? No one. That's stupid. That you set yourself up.
This what I'm gonna say.
I think you slow.
You see what I'm saying? Why you gotta call me this, brother? You see what I'm saying?
Because you talking about
why you gotta call me,
bro? You said it's too etheric. It's too etheric, said
too etheric.
Yeah, like chill out with the name calling, because
it accused of molesting a motherfucker.
Like chill out with it. All I'm saying, this really what I'm saying though, Sanchez. This really where I really got on the call for.
Shit.
Because I got a brother that's watching. His name is Jerome, right? He the one that tagged me into. I just got done with a workout or whatever. He like, little bro, watch this. You know what I'm saying? So me and him, like I said, he worked with me for about 2 or 3 years with my family business. So I'm watching it. So I asked him, I said, okay, now after all this, Jerome, what do we move on from? Like, what do we like when it comes to teaching our people?
Okay, I got you.
What you see what I'm saying?
Okay, what we do to move on is bring healing to the victims and the people who've been hurt to Dr. York. Because hold on, you cut me off. You let me finish.
Go ahead.
What I'm telling you is, the man hurt a lot of families and people. And it's a lot of people that's talking about, well, he taught me this and taught me that. And I think that the victims are the ones, no matter how much shit he taught you about planets, outer space and stuff, the problems that we face here on Earth, on the ground, is what we suffering for. And I think we got a lot of people that's teaching a lot of metaphysics, but doing a lot of real damage on the low. And we got a lot of people who respect them for their philosophy, and we don't got a lot of people that disrespect them for the bad things that they're doing that really affect us in a negative way. Right. So I think what we can do now is speak up whenever chance we get, whenever we see somebody saying, like, for example, when they was like, free Jeffrey Dahmer. I think a person with a platform and stuff, you know,
because they got footage, they actually got pictures and everything, right? Jeffrey Dahmer.
But listen, but the point that I'm making is this.
Let me say something soon.
Man.
Okay, man. Yeah, I'm gonna fall back. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
You got it, Michael.
See, what we gotta realize is, I say this all the time. The so-called conscious community is really the willingly ignorant, enabling, delusional community that's high selective outrage and
I believe you on that.
Selective outrage and selective moralism.
I believe you on that.
And it's most definitely anti-critical thinking. Let me say that again. The so-called conscious community is really the willingly ignorant, enabling, delusional.
This the thing. Like when I heard, I don't mean to cut you off. See, when I was listening to Malachi, man, I'm like, this before I even really looked up into him. I was just on YouTube. I would look to Fear Valentine and them. And dude explained a video like I was a Christian. You see what I'm saying? All my life.
And
And
but see,
dude,
let me say this too.
listen what I'm saying. Listen what I'm saying.
He
Listen what I'm
knows how to
saying.
tap into your mentality, that Christian mentality.
Listen what I'm saying,
especially
brother.
the
Just like a father or a mother know how to tap into their child. You see what I'm saying? It's the same thing. So it's like, how did this man for a long period of time uphold the weight of what he did? And it's like that's the thing that amazes me. It's like how I know how the enemy thinks as far as white people, because I'm the black. Listen to me. I'm the black sheep of my family, and no matter how righteous or how upright I am, they always find some type of reason. Like, man, this dude think he better than everybody, or he didn't do this, he didn't do that. But my cousins and they'll be sitting around drinking, smoking, doing out, and they don't get no type of harshness to them. And it's like,
to you.
Go
Let me
ahead.
explain something to you. You talking
Go
about
ahead.
your cousins. You talking about your cousins. He think
Right.
he this. He think he that. Correct?
Nah, they saying I'm the youngest. I'm the youngest in the family. But I all
What happened? What
I'm
happened?
listening though. I'm listening to him. I don't know. He probably got disconnected.
Oh, okay. Okay. That nigga muted his damn self.
But if I could
my bad,
respond
my
to
bad,
him,
y'all, my bad.
all right, go
But
ahead,
I
brother.
was
Go
just
ahead.
saying,
Keep going.
how come are y'all the most conscious in y'all family pretty much? Like y'all the what we call guys. Well, I wouldn't using the phrase guys, I use
I
principles.
wouldn't know. I don't know everybody in my family. And even the
Okay,
people
but
that I do know,
so
I
far
can't
are the
say
ones
I'm
that
more
you can
conscious
see.
than them. I can't say I'm more conscious than them. See, look, let me make this point.
Go ahead.
Everything that a lot of what you're experiencing is your imagination. You're imagining Dr. York to be such a wonderful person. You see, and that's what these people play off of. So just like your cousins, you were saying they think he this, they think he that. Are they talking about you?
No, you miss what I'm saying. I'm saying I'm the one that get ridiculed. I'm the most loyal
I'm not
in the
missing what you're
business.
saying. You said your cousins say somebody thinks there's something and somebody thinks they're that. That's what you said.
It's like, you ever had a conversation with somebody and they could be having a conversation, like you come in and for some reason everybody throwing subliminal message towards you, and you like, why I'm the one?
And
But I
listen to
just
what I'm
helped you
saying.
out the other day.
And my point is this: all those subliminal messages all has to do with their imagination about you, or it could be some things that you actually did. You see what I'm saying?
So what
They're
I'm saying
making up.
is, why is every story, answer this, why is every story, whether if it's the Quran, Bible, it's a particular golden child of it's a particular person in a family bloodline or whatever the case may be, and it's that one black sheep that's always being ridiculed that people are jealous
It's called the
of.
hero's journey. It's the hero's journey. So all major religions and philosophies and ways of life, you're gonna get that similarity in that story, and it's relatable to everybody. And that's how people fall into the trap of religion or whatever, occultism or whatever it is.
So what you saying is, them cursing me like I've been getting cursed on this live is something in my imagination?
No, I'm not saying that.
So what you saying is somebody making fun of what I have on? Is that in my imagination, or am I really experiencing that spiritually?
Wait a second.
What I'm saying is that
I just want to let him know that he need to really toughen up, man. I know this ain't what the new
No,
breeding,
because
bro.
it's like I was raised around real men and real.
Hey, man, relax, bro. We said it's a bucket hat. It was funny. Cool, man. If you real, be down to earth. Move on, man. If real niggas they ain't gonna let that get to them, man. Okay, you got on my hat. Boom,
I'm not saying it got to me, but when it got to the name calling, I'm like, what?
You hurt, brother. That ain't no real nigga shit,
what made
bro.
them shit?
Bro, you really hurt, bro. Let's move on,
I ain't
man.
saying I'm hurt. I'm just saying I'm trying to figure out what made you.
I'm saying you
what
hurt.
made you scoop down to such a level, though?
I'm saying you hurt, brother.
Made you scoop down to such a level.
I want to know what made Dr. York stoop down to such a level to be tampering with them children, and what made you
what made him do it?
What made you stoop down to such a level to defend him, though?
What made him do that?
You tell me, that's your teacher, man.
You tell me, you know everything.
I think the aliens made him do it. Ain't that's what he teaching y'all?
Do you think or do you know?
See,
you
my thing
you
is
think this will always be you think.
My thing is I don't give a fuck what made him do it. Now
You
that
see,
now that I
why
know
you
he
saying-
did it, he need
why
to
you
get his
saying-
ass whooped. That's what I'm saying.
If you saying what made him do it, you're
yeah,
admitting
fuck
it.
what made it do it. Yeah, fuck what
But
made
if
him
you're
do
saying
it.
what
Nigga.
made him do it, then you have to admit that he did it.
Right, that's what he's
From that
saying.
point of view.
Right, that's what he don't see what he doing. You
If you
admit
say
he
what made
did
him
it.
do it,
Now
then you
you
admitting he
right.
did it.
Now you want to fucking give him a cop out of why he did it.
But
No,
what I
now
say
you know.
is, the reason why people is making fun of you is because you're actually funny. You defending Dr. York is funny because sometimes we have to laugh to keep from crying. It's such a horrible situation. And it's like, you know, I mean, it's easy to make fun of you and what you're saying right now. So that's why they're making fun of you. And nobody on the platform is perfect. Sometimes we joke around. So that's the answer to your question. I'm not saying they're right, but that's what people do. I might make fun of you.
Hey, can I ask
Michael,
something?
If he referring to me, if he referring to me, I'm only saying what I'm saying for entertainment purposes. No, I'm just saying what I'm saying for entertainment purposes because I can speak for myself for accountability's sake. I know I did say something to the brother on account of humor in regards to what he was saying because intellectual property is something everybody who brings something to the table on this platform. I ain't trying to salute her. I ain't taking nothing back because what I said was what I said and I meant it, bro. I said what I said for entertainment purposes, homie.
And I can't really stand by anything that anybody else said, and because I didn't hear everything that was said, so I don't know if somebody went too far by my own standards. I don't know if somebody went too far, but pretty much from what I heard, you know, they made fun of your headdress, your fez. You know, I heard that wasn't so bad. That's like people always do that. You know what I'm saying? So don't feel so bad about it. You know what I'm saying? That's not the point. That's not the point of the conversation.
Hey, I want to ask my man a question though.
Oh, I think he
I
left.
don't even eat chicken, and I thought about it.
Feel me? Hey, no, real talk though.
It's like, damn, I might want some chicken too.
Yo, wow.
Good shit. Oh man.
My
What I do wrong? I hope we didn't leave. I was trying to be kind.
Nah, man. I think he might hop back on, but he got to really get some. Cause when you join them kind of shits, you got to you got to know niggas gonna joke on that. A more know his feds gonna get joked on, bro. Let's build with the conversation though. Like with when you debate them Moors, when you debate them about Noble Drew Ali, they don't give a damn that you joking on their feds. They gonna tell you the facts about Drew Ali and stay on topic.
Hey, we're talking about real victims.
Did he slide out or what happened?
Maybe he got disconnected.
Yeah, he might hop back on again.
Because what I'm starting to think is that he might not want to admit it. That nigga a worshiper. Yes. And you're having a hard time computing the idea that your Messiah could do something like that. Like example, for me, that would be like my grandfather, right? I was raised by my grandfather. He got me when I was like 3 years old, some shit like that. He showed me everything. He showed me how to talk, walk, what not to do, all that shit. So he's my example. You know, I'm looking at just what's being said. I'm all like, damn. Okay, so the way you look at this nigga, that's the way I look at my grandfather. So imagine y'all right now trying to make me understand that my grandfather ain't right.
Good point.
Right, I'm
and
probably
you know
gonna
what?
fight
I'm
the shit. I'm gonna probably tell you what you don't know and all that, man.
You know that's so far what you just said, because that's the reason why a lot of shit happen in black families and it don't get, let me stop, but it don't get, hey, I ain't gonna lie, bro. You going somewhere sensitive now. Yeah.
And to make sense, because he
Ball.
kind of interrupted me before. When I was saying it's the imagination, what I was saying is any jokes that y'all had or anything negative that y'all had to say about him, because he was like, why are y'all joking and why are y'all doing this to me and this and that? And I said, it's because of things that he said tonight. And
Yes.
I said, as far as the imagination, so I was saying you're making fun of him because of things that he said. So that there's a reason for it. It's not like it's not for no reason. And then I said, as far as the imagination part, I'm saying some of the things you might be thinking about him, you might have made up in your mind, imagination. It could be a joke. It could be you think he's a horrible person or whatever it is you think. You don't know him. We don't know him. We're just talking to him. So I was just explaining to him that, whatever they're saying that's not true or that he doesn't agree with, just they don't know you. So they just, you know what I mean? Like, I hear everything everybody says. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, big dog.
Yeah.
Y'all talking to this nigga about pedophilia. Like, no matter how we try to stray away from the conversation, we know why we here. He came
My
up
bad. I'll tap back in, but I heard what everybody was, for some reason I got cut off, but I heard what everybody was saying. But this the thing, y'all was like, well, we just playing, we just joking. So they're just showing y'all ain't as serious as y'all really is. Y'all doing this for clout. Y'all doing this for clout.
I wish I could talk. Can I
Y'all
talk about
doing
it
this
for
for
5
clout.
minutes?
This ain't, you know what I'm saying? Man to man. Man to man, it ain't no joke about it. You see what I'm saying?
Just making fun of your dumb ass. That's all.
See why you gotta call me that, lady? Why you gotta call me? You a black Nubian queen.
You are.
You a black Nubian queen. I wouldn't dare call you out your name. I wouldn't dare call you that. You see what I'm saying?
You ain't even a man because you gotta keep announcing.
Brother, I agree with you.
You see what I'm saying? But I run a business. You don't run nothing but sit on the couch. You probably barely pay your mortgage.
I'm gonna be honest with you. A man will let all that shit roll off his shoulders and get back to the topic at hand. Men don't do bickering.
But if you not, this the thing. If you gonna be a man, be an example. Don't try to throw flags. Try to throw something, then try to take it back.
Listen, men crack jokes, and guess what? Men
don't straddle the fence, brother Sanchez.
I'm not. I'm playing by man rules. I'm saying men roast one another. Men joke on one another.
Then you got your army. And then you got your army behind you, because you ain't got no smoke. Because they need to bag you up.
Everything I'm doing is within respectable male
bro,
measures,
and it's not, bro. And you know it ain't. You know deep in your heart it's not, bro. It's not.
What, you telling me that I should feel guilty for talking about the bucket hat?
I'm not saying that. I'm saying if you really a man, you will focus on the center of what we talking about and not my appearance.
Okay,
the
so
appearance
let's do
is
it
delusion.
right now. Let's do it right now then. Let's both do it.
Let's do it. See now,
right
you see what I'm saying? I'm gonna straighten you up.
Let's do it right now.
I'm 30 years old. I'm gonna straighten you up though.
But look, that's what I said. I said, look, let's focus on the topic at hand. Okay, let's move on from that then. My bad.
Come on, let's get out the first grade. Let's get out the first grade. Let's get out the name calling. The young lady. She ain't got to call me no dumbass because I think she very beautiful. I think she black and melanated and beautiful, and it's her time to rule the planet Earth anyway as a woman. So, the thing, she really y'all don't really know me, but I understand that the world get caught up in the physical illusion of appearance instead of talking to the being itself.
But she might want to hear your fake kudos and props.
But the thing is, you keep saying Mike
coming out of. So if
you saying Mike,
nigga, if you
see what I'm saying?
It don't count. It don't count.
You can say that across the street because I ain't in your face.
The message is coming. You ain't dropped.
I ain't in your face.
Whole night. You ain't dropped no knowledge the whole night.
I wish he was in my face right now. I would say the same thing.
You wouldn't do. Hey, bro, you a little kid. You ain't even a man for real.
You sure about that?
You're on the internet, bro. Just deal with it. Just listen to
You know why they call it the internet? Because it's it's a net. It's a net like you catching fish. That's why they call it the internet.
There we go.
Fake knowledge. You on both channel trying to
Hey, this all entertainment. I'm just on here to entertain y'all, man.
Me too.
That's all.
Me too.
That chair's getting paid for it. Another YouTuber's getting paid for it.
That's why I want to know.
You know what I'm saying? It's something to talk about because.
But why you caping for York? You sound like his girlfriend. You must have been tampered with.
No, I ain't never been tampered with, brother.
Why you caping for York? I smell like you smell like you've been tampered with. I'm a
You said you
man.
smell like, or do I smell like?
I hate to have to announce what type of man I am, but I can smell frequencies. You smell like you've been tampered with.
You can smell frequencies.
Was caping for that. You was caping for that man the whole night, and ignoring that he molested children. And
I don't know. I don't know, brother.
Well,
I don't
guess
know.
what?
Now
I don't
listen.
know a lot
Why
of
is he
things.
acting a
do
bit?
you-
I forgot the
do you
word
know
to it. But why is he acting like he don't know that this man touched these kids?
I don't know.
Because he wasn't in the room
It's
with
not
him
relevant.
helping
There's
him.
a possibility.
He's trying to
I
make
don't
us
know.
believe.
To you or
He's
something.
trying to
Like
make
it's
us
going on in
believe.
your head.
He's
You're sick.
trying to make us believe that man took a cop for all that because he didn't do it.
The brother that's talking, right
clown.
now.
You're
The
sick
brother
and
that's
you
talking
need
right
help.
now. We know that you on here for clout because you using all these words. You on here for clout, bro. You ain't about that life.
I don't have
You
no
clout.
channel. I don't have
You
no channel.
clout.
I don't
You
have no channel.
clout.
No, you're on
This is
here
my
for
real
clout.
name.
We're
Clout.
I don't have
speaking
no
about
channel.
these
You got,
pedophiles.
hey, you got that
You're
right. I'm
defending
here
a
to
I don't have
stare.
no channel.
I am here to stir y'all up because that's what y'all
You ain't
dogs.
stirring me
Y'all
up.
not no
You gonna
lions.
make
Come
me
on,
laugh.
Sanchez, get back
I'm gonna
to
tell
it.
my
Oh, can you take him
30-year-old
off, please?
daughter.
Go ahead,
I'm
brother
gonna tell
Sanchez.
I'm gonna tell my 30-year-old millionaire daughter. I was talking to a clown all night, and I'm gonna rewind this and let us hear your clown. And I'm gonna say, if you ever bring any of these bitch ass niggas home near me, I'm gonna smack the fucking shit out of them. You clown.
Hey, look,
Hey, yo, bro, I got a question for you, Brody. Look, why'd you give him the benefit of the
hey,
doubt?
y'all, hey, I love my people.
One
though,
night,
man.
goddamn.
I love y'all, man. I love y'all, man.
I
No
got a
cap.
question for you. I got a real question for
No,
you.
the fuck you don't.
Hey, yo,
Please
bro,
stop.
why does he deserve the benefit of like the devil? Like, what is it about your, what did he teach you? What did you see that makes you automatically believe he didn't do it? Like, do you know,
It's like, well, you know, when you in the streets, you know what I'm saying? When you was raised in the streets, you know, you have to prove, like, you gotta like really prove it. You see what I'm saying? Because I done seen people in the streets that take charges for their family. You see what I'm saying? They know that they didn't do it. I done seen events like this. I'm from Little Rock. You feel me? You're like, come on, man. Like, yeah, we little, yeah, and it's real country down south, thugged out down here. You see what I'm saying? I was raised around
I ain't
it.
never seen a nigga take a molestation charge ever.
You see what I'm saying? And
Yeah, exactly.
the thing is, my thing, what got me though, family, this what got me. I said, how come this one on CNN?
Wait a second. Wait a second.
what, bro?
Wait a second. Wait a
It
second.
was.
Wait a second.
It was?
Hold up. One
Hell
real quick.
yeah.
Real quick.
What's up?
Real
Go ahead,
quick.
Sanchez.
Bro, let me tell you something. When it comes to people taking a rap for somebody, the way that work is normally a person like Dr. York, the man who got everything at stake. He have people to take the rap for him. They never let the leader take the rap. So for example, right, Young Thug will have someone else say that that's my gun, even though if Young Thug had the gun, because if he get locked up, can't nobody eat. The organization stop. So when it comes,
you know why Young Thug really locked up though?
Wait, no, I don't want to talk about Young Thug. I'm talking about what you said about that Dr. York can be taking a rap for somebody. I'm telling you, that's backwards, bro. That ain't how that works. Somebody would be taking a rap for him. So that mean that ain't nobody gonna take no rap for a person that's got that kind of charge. They ain't nobody gonna do that. You get killed in jail for that. You know?
Why is he, and that's a good question. Why is he in solitary confinement? Why don't they put him in a public way?
Question. You need to ask yourself this right here. You should ask yourself this. Why is 60 to 100 people lying? No, please. He should ask, why is 60 to 100 children lying on one man? That's the question. Go ahead, and I'm gonna fall back.
All right, you gonna fall back? The question is this too, because I don't know the answer. But the thing is, why is he not in public? Like, why is he not out there?
Bro, he's a pedophile. They're gonna kill him. Like, if you in jail, you a pedophile.
Man, come on, bro. Come on, bro. They know why, bro. Come on with that, bro.
Man, he's in
Come on with that, man.
He's a public figure.
Stop playing,
He a
man.
public figure. He a public figure.
Playing, man. Put that man out there so he can receive his karma.
Ain't no playing. He's in Superman.
Put that man out there so he can receive his karma.
60 kids and think you're gonna be safe in there? Like, out of your mind?
So I'm saying that's what I'm saying. So why is he not in the public where they can touch him, where they can get to him?
He's a public figure. He's a public figure that did music. He
Man,
had music. He a public figure that actually went to a general population.
And the thing is, and I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna fall back. None of y'all travel. None of y'all.
It ain't about us. We ain't here to talk about us. We here to talk about your pedophile teacher and the legacy of your new Wapians, because that's on y'all back. Y'all gotta wear that. As long as you wear that bucket hat, you got to wear the pedophile shit too. So it ain't about us. You keep making it about me when I don't walk around with a bucket hat on so that people can say, yo, your teacher a pedophile. That's something you associated with. So quit making it about us. Now, back to the damn Dr. York. Back to Dr. York, because I know what he about to do. He about to get the mic and say, quit talking about my bucket hat. We don't want to hear that shit, bro.
Oh, man, come on, man. Y'all tripped out on here, man. Y'all really are. Hey, I thought y'all was really. I really thought y'all was.
I told you he was gonna get the mic and cry in her.
I'm here to turn you, bro, because I could see, bro, I could sense you're a good dude, bro, but you really are. You know, at some point we all believe in the wrong things. You hear me?
I don't believe, brother.
I want to push
that day and age. This Aquarius.
Yes,
I
you
don't
do believe, brother.
Okay,
Stop playing.
So
you do believe.
Everybody
brother.
believed before
I
they
know,
knew.
You
brother.
believe you.
Everybody once
you
believed before.
You believe you a Nubian,
believe he's innocent.
That's what you believe.
He's innocent, don't you?
You
believe
bro,
he's innocent,
y'all
don't
grown
you?
people, bro, and
You
y'all talk
believe
like
he's
this, boy.
innocent,
Y'all ain't
don't you?
grown,
You
bro.
believe he's innocent.
Bro,
word.
how you gonna tell her? Hold on. Let me ask.
He worried about how we talk versus how Dr. York behave with them children behind closed doors, y'all.
That's a fact.
Y'all listen to now. He's y'all new man. Sanchez.
Hold on.
Sanchez. Listen to this. Sanchez is y'all new man.
No,
is y'all
bro,
new man.
you motherfucker
not say
compare.
man.
Let me get this dummy out of here. Are you serious? I didn't touch nobody, children. I wish you would. And but hold on, I'm gonna tell you what he just did. He just proved the fact that he know Malachi York is a creep. Cause he was finna say Sanchez is y'all new Malachi York to diss me.
Exactly.
So that lets you know that you following a goddamn, oh my God.
And he telling us we're not grown. He telling us we're not grown.
Oh, man.
And then he telling, bro, he telling
wrong community.
He telling us
the wrong community.
Bro,
the wrong community.
How do you diss a nigga with the person you defending? That's a fail. God damn.
Bro, you know the nigga don't think when the nigga said we ain't grown, but he looking at the whole footage of him saying he did it. How are we not grown? God damn, bro. We gotta do better.
You so right on that one, bro. Hey, that shit crazy. Listen, you can't be the baboon that go ahead and shit out your motherfucking ass.
Why don't y'all ask the brother, what will it take for you to be convinced that Dwight touched on them babies?
Footage. He want footage, Bobby. Footage.
You want to see you want to see child. You want to see child pornography, huh?
And
okay,
like
got
a
it.
nigga just got cameras in the room. Like he on that. Okay, ready? Let's cut the camera on. Let's go.
And then he wonder why I said gay. And then he wonder why I called him less than a man.
Hey, Dean, he want to smell Malachi finger.
Yeah. He won't be there. He won't be there. I told you. He tampered with
that boy.
His vibration.
Nah, he tripping, folks.
Hey, that was funny as hell.
Yeah, he one of them. He an agent for real. He one of them. He one of them kids
He
he tampered with.
Yes, sir. Come on,
he
bro.
One of them kids he tampered with.
Listen, I've been saying about 30 minutes ago. I smell a troll. I ain't saying that the man coming with bad intentions, but you gotta understand what you're dealing with when you on this type of platform. I'm not talking for me. I'm talking for Bruce.
And you know what, Diggy? If you show him footage, guess what he gonna say? How I know that ain't altered? How I know that could be fake? I'm telling you, bro.
And that's where I was finna go. He that type that's gonna say that. When you talking about I'm talking about goddamn seasoned people who do this. Whether it's on the various talking about stumping ground in the communities that they live in, whether it's on the internet, whatever platform or whatever choice of actual fight that they choose to actual take fight of, whatever the fuck you talking about and want to entertain, you can find somebody along this platform or in the chat or wherever you want that's about that life that you're talking about. It don't matter, bro. The street shit, the blue collar, white collar, whatever.
No.
Brain, bro. We all here.
He not even saying he got threatened or anything. He not even saying.
Can I say this? Y'all? Salute to the salute. All that I own my own business is the most lamest.
Yeah.
You saying that to say what? I own my own business. I got 3 LLCs, lost one, went back to work for the white man, got 2 more. I don't even get this. I own land. I own land. My cousin's squatting on it. He'll kill me if I come down there and get it. It was inherited. What the fuck do niggas come on this platform and be like, I got my own business? You saying that to say what? What does that mean?
How much money do your business make though?
He was throwing his success out there right away for some weird reason. Like
nobody cares. No real man.
Man, send someone that Cash App if you got so much.
No real
man. Bro, up here making Arkansas look bad, man. Hey,
a Cash App.
Bro, you making Arkansas look bad, man. Where you from, man? You from Little Rock, bro?
Hey, I'll mute your mic, Atune. You
Where you from, Southwest?
Yeah, he's still on. He just got his mic muted. Yeah, the key
and
from
you got
Little
a
Rock.
fucking bucket hat on from Little Rock, nigga? Hell no.
That is kind of a crazy combo. That is crazy. Yo, Key. Hey, yeah, that's like how far Pine Bluff from Arkansas? I'm gonna say
like 30 minutes.
So, but you right, bro.
I'm trying to see where you from.
Cause I didn't know New Wapians was in Arkansas. Yeah.
Man, hell no, bro. You know that shit.
Let a nigga come in the club with a hat like that.
That's like,
bro, I had to get on this motherfucker. Then you asked the worst shit you did tonight that made Arkansas look bad. You asked the nigga what the fuck a man was. Bro, you out of there, bro. Bro, you out of there.
It was at that moment I knew he was tampered with. Let me stop. I digress.
I ain't gonna let you do that shit, bro.
Shout out to
them. Let you do that shit.
Shout out to them real ones up in Arkansas, man. Them Aboriginals and Creek Indians
in Arkansas.
Yeah.
Coming from Washington, D.C. The DMV.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. Arkansas got some hitters, but it ain't. I don't know. You know Marcus, the comedian from Arkansas. He's from Little Rock, matter of fact. He represented Hold It Down all the time, bro. You know, I ain't putting no plug in. I'm just saying that like bro said. I ain't from Arkansas. I do got some family out there, but they ain't from Little Rock. I'm telling you,
damn,
bro.
Daniel.
That ain't how you do it. That Timu hat, just send it back and let them know.
Yeah, I got people all over that bitch. I ain't never seen no nigga with no bucket hat on, nigga.
It's clean or no, I don't know which one.
Fucking Arkansas, bro.
Hey,
he might have made that motherfucker.
Forgot the ticket.
I should have
Don't you get your ass up here asking no nigga with no man again. That shit sound crazy.
Crazy.
Sanchez, you talking about his hat? He probably made it. He in his feelings.
Yeah, somebody said they want me to play that whole video of Dr. York up in the courtroom copping that plea.
Yes.
Y'all want to check that shit out? He wanted me to stop that shit. Stop!
I know it's hurting him. His butt hurting him.
Yeah, run it. It's undeniable.
40 counts of aggravated.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Child molestation.
Look, bro, and then just the charges though.
Mr. York, are you now influenced by any alcohol, drugs, or narcotics? You understand you're charged with 40 counts of aggravated child molestation, that you could receive a maximum sentence of 30 years in confinement for each count, that you're charged with 34 counts of child molestation, that you could receive a maximum sentence of 20 years in confinement for each count, that you're charged with 1 count of sexual exploitation of children, and you could receive a maximum sentence of 20 years in confinement, and you're charged with 2 counts of influencing witnesses, and you could receive a maximum sentence of 10 years in confinement for each count, and that you could receive a minimum sentence overall of 10 years on probation. I'm telling you the most and the least. You understand that?
Actually, Your Honor, it would be 10 years for aggravated child molestation.
But some of them would be 10 years. You understand that? You understand you have a right to an attorney, and in fact, your lawyer, Mr. Aurora, is here with you and representing you. Is that correct? I'm going to inform you of certain other rights that you have, Mr. York, and inform you of the fact that if you plead guilty, you give up these rights. You have a right to trial by jury. You're presumed to be innocent. You have a right to confront any witnesses the state presents against you. You have a right to subpoena any witnesses you want to appear and testify for you. You have a right to testify and offer other evidence if you want to. You have a right to the assistance of an attorney during a trial. You have a right not to incriminate yourself. You have a right to plead not guilty or remain silent.
No, don't talk now, nigga.
Yeah, automatically obtain a jury trial.
My phone, I don't know what happened to my connection, but somebody say, what my business got to do with it?
Mute your mic, cuz. Mute your mic.
Is that the recommendation you understood the state would make?
Somebody said something about my business.
Mute your mic, cuz. We listening to Dr. York plead guilty.
Yeah, so y'all sitting around watching.
Y'all sitting around watching. What's wrong with watching? What's wrong with watching this, bro?
Hey man, you ruining in the movie, man.
Right.
I got my popcorn,
It's
man.
a movie now. It's entertainment,
bro.
God damn, it's a movie, bro.
Why can't I watch what I want to watch? This public records, brother.
Exactly. So go ahead and play it on my.
How do you love this man and you don't want to see him right now? Come on, man. It's your teacher. Look at it.
All I'm saying is, Brother Sanchez, listen. This y'all from people that say he not from Little Rock, he not this, all this and that. But the thing is, I just want to know, because like somebody said they want to turn me. I just want to
guilty, y'all. He cut in before he copped that plea because he want to get with the mess. He just said he want to stay with the topic at hand, but he don't want this. I told you this video is kryptonite to him, y'all. It's kryptonite.
It ain't kryptonite. It ain't kryptonite. Some people gonna have to relive this life because they playing.
I'm asking you this
right now.
What's your hold on defending Dr. York and he got up here and said he's guilty? What's the aversion to that? Why are you so opposed to that?
Why are you so emotional about this shit? This man said
hold on, I got him, Key. Hold on, I got him, Key.
Go ahead, brother. Go ahead, brother.
I just want to know why you so opposed to just like listening to this man plead guilty to these heinous crimes. I know it might be somebody that you looked up to at one point in life, but there's no fallacy on you to go back and rejudge and say, hey man, I might have made a mistake on a judgment of character of this dude.
The thing is though, y'all think I walk behind this dude. Y'all think I walk inside of this man. Y'all think that. You see what I'm saying? I get the teachings. It's just like if my pop say or my mama say.
I ask you a simple question, bro. I ask you a simple question. Why are you so opposed to just saying, yeah, that nigga did that shit? Period.
It just how you gonna try to make me look at what make me comprehend what you're trying to comprehend?
Because he's saying guilty. Wait, cuz. Hold on, wait a minute, cuz. Because I'm not giving you no allegations. I've been well familiar with Dwight York. He pleaded guilty to these charges in hopes of getting a lesser plea, but because of the evidence was so heinous against him, the judge rejected his plea and said, "No, we got to give you more time. This is 40 counts, 34 counts," and he pleaded guilty. He took the plea because it was no way he could fight against this because the evidence was too much.
All right, now what?
He didn't have plenty, bro. Listen, he didn't have plenty of appeals that have been rejected. It's been plenty of things he's done.
Now what?
I'm saying that this, and now what needs to happen is his legacy, whatever he stood for, and all the bullshit he taught need to be burnt in the ground with his bitch ass for touching on kids.
Okay, now when that happened to him, listen. Now when that happened to him, then what?
Then we just move on. Good riddance.
So you saying y'all can't? So you saying y'all ain't got the willpower to move on from this?
Bro, listen.
Right now,
I have the yes. No, listen.
Wait, hold on.
I got the hold on. Listen to me. Listen to me, bro.
Yeah.
I don't know what the new Wapians teach, but I'm telling you that consciousness and goofy ass hieroglyphic outfits have got niggas outside of action. So if you telling me that somebody could do this to one of your babies, and then the court proceedings a bit. No, I'm finna put the shoes on him. No, I'm saying if you telling me if somebody do this to one of your babies, if somebody do this to one of your babies and you don't think that you a snap and want to fucking end this man off the earth.
Whoever did that to any of my kids, it'd be like that Time to Kill.
Hold on, now listen. Hold on. Now listen to me, Ray. Check this out. I got 5 children, bro. I feel like that for every child, cuz I wouldn't give a fuck if it's my child, your child, and
I do too.
You lost your fucking mind, nigga. I feel like this for any baby.
I feel like that for any child, bro. Any child that I can prove. I can't
nigga
just. I can't listen to a.
And I know he don't.
Man, I've been on here before. I already done had all y'all going losing y'all mind before, man.
Nah, you just sound like a nigga. I done been on here before.
Nah, but what you saying is, though, I understand what you're saying. That dude is messed up. I understand what you're saying, but you cannot.
You don't understand.
That's like a woman telling you, if I say something against women, what about your mama? You try to bring in something.
No, it's not. No, it's not. You want to know why? My mama is a grown person that can make her own decisions. I'm talking about children. Children are male and female. Listen to me, cuz when it comes to a child, I don't give a fuck what somebody try to explain to me what they did to a child that can't make it.
What you gotta understand, the world is on a gravitate.
Wait a minute. Stop. Y'all keep trying to tell me to understand what the mind of a nigga who touch on children. I'm never gonna understand that.
It's easy for anybody in this world to go out there. Who you think gonna believe? You could do 100 million things. Somebody say, well, he did that. Guess what the world gonna do? They gon' cause that's what the world loves.
Cause I'm talking about the evidence.
What the world loves,
check this out, bro. Check this out. If you drive bro, listen to me, cuz. Listen to me. Hold on. Listen to me, cuz. Listen to me, cuz. If you drive a car good for, if we got 1,000 miles, cuz, and you drive a car good for 999 miles, and on the last mile you total the car. I don't give a fuck how good you drove the car, nigga. You crashed the fucking car.
Bro, all I'm saying is y'all getting clout, bro. All this is for clout for y'all views. All this is clout, bro.
Nah, this is for the free. This for the free Malachi York nigga. This for any bitch ass nigga. No, this for any bitch ass nigga that feel like free Malachi York. It's like a dude. For any nigga who feel like free Malachi York. Now what? That's what that. Well, if it's clout for that, then that's what it's clout for,
bro. It's all this clout, bro.
Ain't no clout.
Hey, everybody want to be on the winning team. So everybody, of course, Sanchez is gonna be our new master teacher. I guarantee you, before it's all said and done, he gonna be our new master teacher, bro. He gonna be our teacher.
Nigga, you wanna know who my new master teacher is?
Bro, Sanchez,
Bobby Knight. I'm my own master teacher, nigga.
I ain't trying to hear
I'm my own master teacher, nigga.
Sanchez.
And that's y'all problem. Hold on, wait a minute. That's y'all problem. Hold on, wait a minute, then. Hold on, wait a minute, then. That's y'all problem. Y'all niggas keep thinking the nigga need to replace something with a master teacher. Nigga, I'm my own. Hold on, wait a minute, cuz. You think this shit is about
looking at it, bro? You gonna follow Sanchez at the end of the day. See, Sanchez not gonna let
myself,
nigga. He's not gonna. It's gonna slip in there.
Wait a minute. So. Then let me give it to you like this, then, cuz.
Bro, dude ain't even know the YB, man.
Hold on, wait a minute, kid. Wait a minute, kid. On everything I love, the only motherfucking doctrine.
Y'all so in the illusion of a title.
The only doctrine I follow is myself, cuz. The only doctrine I follow is myself. And ain't no nigga up here. Hold on, wait a minute, then. Ain't nobody up here. Nigga don't want to let me talk. Cause ain't no man up here when it come to Diggy. Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on, Diggy. When it comes to
run y'all, bro.
Sanchez
run y'all. The whole thing, he run it. He run it, bro.
Can I say what I'm finna say real? God damn, nigga been cutting me out. Fuck it.
$10. Hey, go to church. Make your time.
Hey, Bobby.
Oh my God. Hater.
One mic.
This nigga trolling, man.
Nigga been yelling one mic for 5 minutes. I just want to say what the fuck I'm finna say, then I'll mute back up. God, hold on, wait a minute. Cause it's like anytime, bro, nigga, I can mute up for 30 minutes and niggas won't say nothing. As soon as I get to talking, nigga, let me get it. Let me say something, nigga. Go ahead, then.
No,
All I'm saying is this, Diggy, hold on, cuz I can speak for myself though. Listen to me. I can speak for myself, then you can speak
Y'all
for
keep
yourself.
saying
Cool.
he get on
Here
his
we
book
go.
ahead, but all y'all got the
Yes.
same trending clothes on. All y'all do,
All
bro.
of us got
All y'all
trendy
got the
clothes
same
on.
trending clothes on.
Nigga, hold
What you
on.
want me to
The
show you some
same
Real
money?
trending
quick.
clothes
Real
on.
You want to see
quick.
some
Hey,
trendy
y'all,
money?
shout out
You
to
want
my
to see
Under
some?
a
homie.
You want to
European
see
Wait.
some
coat.
stats?
You under a
Oh my
European coat.
God, man. We
A
talking about
European
clothes
coat.
now.
going nowhere. It's
We
not
talking
going
about
nowhere, man.
clothes right now, cuz, and you keep on cutting the nigga off like a female, nigga. Obviously, Dwight ain't teach your ass no etiquette. Since you following that good ass
Obviously, your
nigga.
guy ain't teach you no language. What the hell you?
No.
What you get out in your feelings for?
I taught
Young
myself
dude, you gotta
that.
calm
I
down,
taught
man.
myself that, cuz. Now listen to what I'm saying. I'm Bobby Knight. The
Listen.
only teacher I got is myself. The problem with you is that you think you need a master teacher. Hold on, Logical.
I never said I needed one.
Hold
I
on,
never said I
cuz.
needed one.
God damn, then let me finish what I'm saying then. Unloosen your panties, nigga. When it come to Dale Gotti, when it come to Diggy, when it come to T. Wriggles, when it come to Alexis, all these people stand on their own. I don't know them as no Dean General. I don't know them as no followers of Sanchez.
My
I
God,
just know them.
behind closed doors, all of y'all to read for
Oh
Dr.
my
Phil
God.
Valentine books. All of y'all read for
I don't read
these black leaders books. So stop that, bro. Like y'all just
Check this
pulling this
out,
shit out
cuz.
y'all
I
ass,
don't
bro.
read no
Stop that,
Dr.
bro.
Phil
Stop
Valentine.
that.
I don't read, bro. Listen, I can't even listen to Phil Valentine and Bobby Hemming and none of them niggas, man. They drink
Bro,
liquor and
y'all
don't
get
work
all y'all
out.
information
I
for these
don't
black
listen
leaders,
to
bro.
no nigga.
Stop that shit,
Bro,
bro.
I get all my information from observance and common sense, nigga. Matter of
Man,
fact,
come on, bro.
most
Stop
of the
all
shit
that,
that
bro. Stop all that, bro.
shit that I know, hey, bro. Thank
Stop
you. He
all
keep
that, bro.
talking about all that to deflect from this bitch ass nigga touching on babies.
Hold on. Hey, Bobby.
What is you talking
Bobby.
about?
Bobby, did he say he should be free?
Yes. Yes, he did.
You just said all kind of shit to
I
support
can't.
these goddamn pedophiles,
You see,
man.
hey,
he did.
hey, you see how they try to
Yes, he
frame me?
did.
They try to frame me. They try to
Ain't
frame
nobody
me
gonna
because
let me
they get
speak.
cool points.
All right, logical. Hey, logical. Let me put it to you like this, cuz. Let me put it to you like this, cuz. Simple and plain. You say a whole lot by not saying what need to be said. I ain't gotta say the nigga need to be free if I keep on saying, well, I don't really know if that's true, and I don't really know if this is true, and I don't really know if that's all right. And do I really want to believe if they said he touched on them? And I know 40 victims came forward with herpes and DNA samples and matching evidence and all of that, but did they really have all that shit? Like, what are we doing right now, cuz?
I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying.
Blooded.
What are we doing, Logic? You feel me?
I see what you're saying, Bobby Knight.
Logical.
I
Hold
see
on.
what
No,
you're
you
saying,
don't. No,
Bobby
you
Knight.
don't. No, you don't. Cause logical.
I see
Check
what
this
you're saying,
out,
Bobby
logical.
Knight.
Logical. And this where, hey, logical. As a nigga who work with children, this where it get upsetting because you know and I know logical. If this was one of your children or my children or somebody you cared about, and you breaking all this down to somebody, and they keep saying, but, you will be ready to slap the shit out of somebody. Like, what
Bobby,
you want me to do, nigga?
Hey, Bobby, it's to the point like this. If somebody told me my kids will have a good life right now, if I sacrifice myself, I do it right now, no question asked, just so they never heard it ever in life. So for somebody to take advantage of any kid like that, it's fucked up. And I would never question no 40 people against something like that, man. It is what it is.
Thank you.
You say you like his teachings. That's cool. I feel like you don't throw away good information somebody gives you because of bad deeds, but like, I never question something like that going on with
Hold
kids,
on, wait
man.
a minute. Logical. This where it get dummy. Hold on, logic, but this where it get dummy at. Good information. Check this out. Good information can come from anybody. You hear me, logical? If I'm lost right now, bro, hold on. If I'm lost right now, and let's so happen I'm somewhere and the white.
Hey, who was that dude that was just talking?
Can I finish, cuz? Damn, stop cutting me off, cuz. If I'm lost somewhere, right? And Dwight York come and give me directions and say, hey, nah, you lost. Go this way and this way. That's some good information. Hold on, wait a minute. That's some good information he gave me, right? If he say, hold on, wait a minute, wait. If I listen to if I see Dwight York say, hey, listen, don't eat this food, eat that because this do that and this do that. That's good information, right? But that's not information that's solely exclusive to him. That's general information. So I can't just base the love of the information because I got it from a person and say discredit.
Now let me ask you this, Bobby
Bro,
Knight.
hold on,
Let me
listen.
ask you this.
Hold on, wait.
Let me get this one phrase. If a poor person came up to you, and he had gold, right? And he gave you gold, and the kid came up to you and he didn't have no gold, right?
Right.
it ain't gonna matter because gold is gold. Whether if a poor man hold it, whether if a king
What
hold it.
the fuck are you talking about?
This nigga slow.
Bro.
Wait a minute, bro. What are you
Information.
saying right
What are you
now, bro?
talking about?
Nigga, all the way
Wait a
low.
minute, keep talking, man. What you saying?
Now
What you
listen,
saying?
hold on, listen, hold on. Now,
low.
Key, hold on. Now let me tell you. Hold on, let me tell you like this. If a pedophile, hold on, if a pedophile come up to me and give me some gold, guess what I'm gonna say? A pedophile gave me some gold, y'all. I'm not
How
gonna
would
be
you
like
know?
that
So
brother
what I'm
ain't a
saying,
pedophile.
man, this
Now,
ain't no but this whole thing. I appreciate y'all, bro, but this ain't no but clout, bro.
you say, how
Bro,
would
so
I know he not a?
bro, before you go,
This
bro,
all we
listen.
gotta. This
Hey,
all we
bro,
gotta
hold
say.
on, bro.
Hold on,
Bro,
real quick,
finish
Key.
explaining about the
Real quick,
kid shit,
Key.
what you was
Real
saying.
quick, Key. Hey, cuz, I guarantee you, if you got children, cuz, dog, you need to protect.
He have no idea, Bobby. He don't.
I
He
know
a
this
girl.
nigga ain't got kids, man.
He
He can't.
don't
I
give a
be
shit.
listening to.
He a
I can
girl.
listen to certain niggas who don't got kids and be like, you can't have no kids, nigga.
Bobby, he a clown boot, Bobby. Bobby, he a clown boot. He a
I be
clown.
listening to
He a
certain
clown
niggas.
fool. He a clown fool.
I ain't even playing
Hey,
with
I
you no
bet you
more.
high right now. I
If
bet
a
you high
bum
right now.
came up to me with
bet
some,
you ain't
if
high
a
right
bum
now.
came, I tell you
Something
something I
else.
ain't right now. I'm not with
What
no
you
little
talking about?
kids right now, nigga. Don't matter
Me
how high
either.
I am,
What you
nigga.
talking
I ain't with no little
about?
kids like your
Hey,
That's
let
master
me
wild.
say
teacher,
something
nigga.
real quick.
Now
Hey,
what?
hey, hey,
Gonna
hey,
get
hey.
high.
What,
Hey, let
goofy?
me say.
I,
Hey, let me say something real
all I
quick.
really came,
Gonna get
all I
high.
really came
Hey,
to the
Hold on, dog.
platform,
Hold on. He
all I
talking
really came
about,
to the platform to say though,
he
bro,
sound,
it just
hold on,
what do
bud.
now that
hey,
I got y'all blueprint
I
on how we
sound
move
high.
forward.
hey, no, you
That's
ain't
it.
got
I ain't got
nobody
nothing to say about the
blueprint, bro. You
situation.
ain't got
Nothing
bro.
to
Hold on,
say
hold on, hold on. Let
about
me
the
holler at him.
situation.
Let me holler at him. Let me holler at him. Hold on.
Go,
Let me holler at him.
I'm
Hold on,
listening,
hold
bro.
on,
Go ahead.
bro.
Go ahead.
Hold on. Let me
You
holler at him. Let
trapping
me holler at him.
yourself.
Hold
You
on,
ain't
bro.
like yourself. You sound
Come
like your
on,
own
bro.
Adam 22 right now, homeboy. You need to go on somewhere with that attitude that you think make you
Bro.
sound like somebody that's real.
Hold on, bro.
How
Let
you
me
gonna
holler at him real
support
quick.
somebody who
Hold
around
on,
here
hold on,
touching
hold
little
on.
boys and
Hold
girls,
on,
little
bro,
buddy?
cause I don't want him to skate this, bro. You say you got a little blueprint. What's my
What you
blueprint,
mean?
nigga? Since you know
You
that
said
much, what's my
You
blueprint?
don't even know me. You
You
better.
don't
I
even know
can
me, bro.
say less. I'm real, dude. You're a clown to me in real
Man,
life.
shut up with all that,
You
man. That internet
people
shit,
like
man.
you
Shut up
don't
with
even
all that,
talk.
bro.
Hey, no. I'm not from the
Hey,
internet.
That's what I'm saying.
Internet, bro.
People like
You
you don't
niggas
even talk
clown
to me in real life.
Internet. I'm in Little
Niggas
Rock.
like
You
you
know
don't
where it's
even
at. I'm
talk
in
to
Little
me in
Rock.
real life.
I'm in Little Rock. I'm in Little Rock. You know where it
You're a
is. I'm in Little
clown
Rock.
to
Just
me.
know that.
You're a
501. I'm
little
in Little Rock.
Hey,
boy.
Just
I'm
know that.
finna be
You
real
smell like a
talk with
little
you,
boy.
cuz.
Just know that.
You're a
I
little
Just
got
know
boy.
that.
family. I got family
Talking
in
to
Little Rock.
big
I
men.
ain't never seen that hat in Little Rock, cuz
Of
on
course you ain't
everything
never
I love.
seen it. Many
I'm
call,
from
few chosen,
Washington,
fool.
D.C.,
Hey,
nigga. I'm from the nation capital.
man, Bobby ain't got
I'm
that
from the
nigga hat
nation
on.
let a
capital.
nigga,
Nigga.
Bro, I
Let
ain't
a
never
nigga
seen
get
no
in
hat
the
like
club
that
with
in Little
that
Rock,
hat.
bro. Straight up, bro.
D.C.,
You hear me?
Hey,
uptown. The chat know. You're a
hey,
clown.
Bobby, hey,
Bobby
Bobby,
ain't
I
hey,
smell
Bobby,
good
Nigga.
nasty.
let
That
that nigga come
nigga
in
is
in
the
the club with
co-op
Hey,
that
Bitch
hat.
ass
tried
that
in Little
smoker.
nigga,
Rock.
hey,
You're a petty
that
child.
nigga,
Hey,
hey,
all
D,
I
look,
can do is smoke weed.
Howard
Y'all do but
Barbie.
get high
hey, hold
behind the
on.
closed
Howard
doors. That's all
Barbie
y'all
got
do,
the
Hey,
bro. Y'all
wait,
ain't doing
wait,
but
wait,
smoking and
wait.
talking on internet,
Hey,
bro.
I
wait.
would
Now
hide
I'm
his
finna
body,
roast.
Bobby.
Now I'm finna roast his
Internet.
ass. Hold on, Dean. Hold
Internet.
on, Dean. Now I'm finna roast his
Let him
ass.
go, bro.
Hold on, real
Internet.
quick. Hold on,
Internet.
real quick, yo. Now
Internet
let me
thug.
roast his ass, Diggy. Hold on,
Internet
let me get
thug.
his ass, Diggy.
Internet thug.
This nigga that took the hat off the marching band nigga that played the trombone and then came up this bitch. Get your grambling, get your grambling state. Got on a grambling state marching band out of this bitch, nigga. Get your drum line the fuck up out of here. This nigga got on a motherfucking HBCU. This nigga
this
get ready.
motherfucker.
This
Hey,
nigga, hey, cuz,
hey,
cuz is
hey,
finna get ready to play
hey,
Spody Odie Dopalicious
hey.
on the snare drum, cuz. This nigga finna get ready to play Spody Odie Dopalicious on the snare drum. You got the game fucked up right now. Hey, cuz, you got on an extreme churches hat, nigga. They gave you that bitch when you got got promoted at churches 5
You
times,
got,
nigga.
hey, you right.
Hold on.
You right.
Hey, Dean, this nigga set the church's all-time fried chicken record. This nigga fried 1,022 pieces of chicken in one night, nigga. One shift, nigga. This nigga fried the most chicken ever.
You right.
They gave him that half after he
You
fried
right.
that fucking chicken, nigga.
Them aliens from Nibiru gonna get your ass.
Hey, from Nibiru.
niggas, the church of
Planet
chicken,
Red.
The Maroonians
fried
gonna get
Jew,
your
No,
ass.
Planet
nigga.
Red.
Hey,
They
listen,
probably,
hey,
they
listen, hold
got,
on,
they
wait
got
a
a
minute.
goddamn all
That
black
nigga,
church.
let me
They
see.
that
had
nigga
all
is the
black
final
band.
boss. That nigga's the final boss you gotta fight before you fight Colonel Sanders at KFC, nigga. If you
Let
defend
me
him, fight Colonel
That nigga
Sanders,
bought
nigga.
that
Get
shit
the
ain't
fuck
looking
out of
good,
here.
man.
Hey, I ain't
I
gonna
want,
lie
I
That
though.
want, I
shit
want,
Hey,
I
ain't
look
want
looking
here
good,
y'all.
though.
man.
Hey, on some
I
real
want, I want
shit.
Brother Sanchez.
Hey, on some real
Hey,
shit though. It just hit me. It just hit me, man. Who that nigga looked just like Shane to song. That nigga looked like
He
Shane
bought that shit
song.
from the Africans, man, over there in Little Rock, man. You know they sell
On
this
my
shit.
mama, he got that Shane song outfit on, the soul eater,
Hell
nigga.
yeah, boy, that Bruce Lee suit
He'll fake.
with that goddamn.
Drew all in
Hit
it.
it up.
Oh
Hey,
man.
Hey,
listen
on
to the
everything
knowledge,
I
bro.
love, this nigga got on a high class hibachi outfit, nigga. On my, you just got off
hey,
work, nigga.
listen,
That's a
y'all
hibachi
really don't
outfit,
know.
nigga. This
About to
nigga
throw some
work at
shrimp
the
in the nigga mouth.
hibachi Buddha grill, nigga. That's a
Hey, it
Buddha
look like he
hibachi
finna
outfit,
talk
this
and his
nigga.
goddamn
They
words ain't
probably,
finna match
That
up with
nigga,
his
hey
lips in that
Sanchez,
bitch.
they
that nigga
motherfuckers,
good for
they
throwing shrimp in the
probably,
air. That nigga
low
throw
key.
shrimp all in the air. That nigga throw shrimp,
Yeah, you
rice,
feel me? He a master
Let
shrimp.
me come
chef,
in,
low key,
Sanchez.
right? Low key, this nigga a top chef, master chef, international
You
chef,
all,
nigga.
hey, y'all
That
already
nigga.
know.
This nigga can
Y'all know
chef,
I'm
he can chef
international.
and be
Y'all know I'm
chefing, nigga.
international. Y'all know I'm
Nigga,
international.
he
Why
in the
y'all
back,
playing?
listen, he go
Why
around,
y'all playing,
he
man?
go around
Nigga,
Y'all
teaching
just
know I'm
cause
everybody
you bought that
international.
shit
I
from the
bet you. I
Africans
bet you.
don't
Oh
make
my
you
Listen,
God,
international,
bro.
nigga.
I bet.
Stop, bro.
Listen. I bet.
Listen, he an
Bought
Bro,
that
I
shit
bet
from the
you. Hold
Africans.
on,
Talking
look.
about the
I'm gonna bet you
international. This
this.
nigga
I'm gonna
Hey,
make
what
tripping.
it bet.
Sanchez is it? What Sanchez is it?
Hey, I bet you won't
Hey,
come
listen,
to the club with that hat. I
Hey,
bet you
what
whatever you
Sanchez
want.
is it?
I bet you don't go to
Sanchez
the
is it?
club with
Oh,
that
what's
hat, nigga.
good, man?
$2 meal under his
Sanchez,
armpit.
Oh yeah.
Sanchez, I want to say
Listen,
thank you though, brother, for
Oh
real, for
yeah.
inviting me on your show, bro. I
listen.
really do.
Hey, bro,
Subscribe to your channel. I really do appreciate y'all though, man.
You
No
need to hit
cap.
that
can I
cash
ask you
app
one
up.
I ain't never
question?
You
got on
really
no
need to hit that
YouTube and
cash
did
app up.
this.
Oh, that's
Can I
good,
ask
man. You
you
need to
one
hit that
question,
cash app
brother?
up,
Hold
brother.
on, this
Go
is a
ahead, brother.
serious
Go ahead.
question.
I'm
But
gonna
don't
show
run
this
from the
brother
knowledge,
something.
though.
Hold on,
Don't
y'all.
run from the
Hold on.
knowledge, bro.
Go ahead,
They
brother in
gonna
the
get.
back.
I just want to
Go
ask
ahead.
him one serious question.
Go ahead.
What made you come up with the hot pocket idea? How did you
What the
invent the hot pocket?
Hell
what?
motherfucking
Fuck nah.
no, cuz.
Nah.
Hold on. What idea?
What?
The what idea?
Like, how did you come up with the hot pocket? How did you know that it was
Oh, Lord.
Hot pocket.
Oh, my
What is
God.
that?
that motherfucker
Finish
so
him.
good?
Finish him.
What is that?
Hey, you gotta stand there and
Finish
make your
him.
arms move in the camera and shit, like Bruce Leroy and shit.
Sex symbol. That's a sex
Oh,
You
symbol
don't
right
Sanchez, let
even
there.
me
know when
see.
you black out, dog.
Hey, what
You
brother
don't even
Sanchez is?
be knowing when you transform. You
I'm
say
right here,
what?
bro.
Hey, Sanchez, I
Sex
appreciate
symbol.
you though. I appreciate you
Oh
though for
yeah,
this
You
though.
don't
man.
Real
know
talk.
yet?
Anytime you want to,
You
anytime
said
you
what?
want to, anytime you want to defend Dr. York, man, it's the place to do it at. We'll entertain it.
Yeah, man. And I watched a couple of your other videos about what's that, flat Earth and all that. Yeah, I'll be sure to tune in on I subscribe. So next time you do a live, I'll be in here, man. I enjoy this though, man. This is very
Hey,
entertaining.
that's what's up, man. You know, it's enlightening too when we get to the knowledge, but yeah, for sure. They bring some
Hey,
more new
cuz,
opinions with you too, man. Hell yeah.
I put
Nah,
hot sauce on
nah. See,
everything, man.
the thing is with that. I'm beyond that. You see what I'm saying? Like I'm real deal. Like I'm beyond that, bro. I'm all about building. You feel me? Like
Hey yo, hey bro,
if y'all have
I'm
any
with you on
events,
the building in the
yeah,
Arkansas shit,
I'm
but you
building, bro.
on
I
your
ain't
own
even.
with that new option and shit, boy, in Arkansas. But
I
you,
just
yeah,
Hey,
listen.
cuz,
I
with
went.
the other shit.
I didn't even know Brother Sanchez existed until one of my homeboys just like, man, watch this live. I want you to go on live with him. So I was like, bitch, I go on live with him. You know what I'm saying? Because
Yeah,
some
man.
people feel like they too scared. I'm like, bro, it's all like
I'm telling
it's
you,
all
bro.
entertainment,
Guess
bro.
Don't be
guess
It's
what,
scared,
all
man?
man. Don't be
it's
scared.
all
I'm gonna say
entertainment,
this,
bro.
bro. I'm gonna say this right. If you
Yeah.
listen to what I'm teaching, it'll get you to your next paradigm. Dr. York is like a stepping stone. That's kindergarten. You gotta evolve beyond what he was saying, right? It's people that's smarter than him and wiser than him, and that's building on what he's saying and correcting it in this time now with the young people doing the research. So yeah, there you go.
I appreciate you, Sanchez. Y'all other people, I appreciate y'all, man. I hope to talk to y'all again soon, man.
Yeah, cuz I put hot sauce on everything, bro.
Yeah, I
Popcorn,
feel you.
You gotta go to
eggs,
work.
And
bagels,
if
rice,
you was sitting by
everything,
me in real life, if you was
everything.
sitting by me in real life, it'll be a motherfucking horror show in a good way.
I mean, it's cool to say that because I'm on the other line, but like I say, I'm in Little Rock, bro.
Swear to God.
Like I'm in Little Rock. Where you at? Where you at? Where you located at? Where you located
Cuz,
my daughter's
hey,
age.
cuz, I'm with a
You're like
smoke
my
at,
daughter's
cuz.
age, my youngest
Barbecue
kid age.
around here, cuz. I'm with a smoke at. We barbecue every day, cuz. So I'm with a
It's all good, man. We ain't got to do all that shit, bro.
Yeah, man. It
you got the
ain't nothing like
first
I
and
said.
foremost.
I eat vegetables. I don't eat barbecue. I eat vegetables and fruits and stuff like that. I don't even put animal
You
stuff
got this
like that.
community mixed up.
Keep it up, man.
Bro
Keep it up.
Sanchez ain't Jesus over here. We
You
all
said what now?
Bro Sanchez ain't Jesus over here. We all our own God and goddesses.
Man, you ain't
Well, I'm
Some niggas goofy, man.
Hey man, let's get back on topic, y'all. For real, bro. We ain't gotta do no farewells right now, man. Let's get back on topic, y'all. For real.
For entertainment purposes
Yeah, man.
only.
It definitely ain't entertainment when babies is at risk. Goddamn it.
Nah, that's real,
Oh,
Bobby. So
God.
meanwhile,
I'm just talking. Hey, Bobby, you just said it, bro, and that's real.
Hey, I say this, Brother Sanchez. If it's you stamped it, y'all said it's real, so let's move on. So let's go. I'm in the group. Let's move on. It's stamped there. It's stamped. It's stamped, right?
Well, let's see you on the next
We ain't moving on, nigga. Fuck that.
It's been stamped though. No, bro, listen. It's not only stamped in the actual legal way. It's stamped on such a way. Hold on, bro. It's stamped
Let me
on
come
such a
in and
way.
speak.
No, hold on,
I'ma
bro.
say this.
Listen. I'm telling you, listen, G shit. It's stamped in
I'ma
such
say
a
this
way.
before I get off. We got into
Hold on, bro.
2030.
Listen. Hold on. All I'm
Hey, we
trying
got
to do is
into 2030. That's all I'ma say. We got into 2030. That's all I'ma say. Peace.
Here you
Hey,
go.
peace,
Here you
y'all.
go. What's gonna happen in 2030, bro?
Just sit back.
Listen to
Just
what
know
I'm
we got
saying,
into
bro.
2030, y'all.
Listen, fuck all that, bro. Look,
This
bro.
nigga,
I'm telling you straight up.
man,
2000, it was
this
2012,
nigga
now
got a
it's
different
2030.
type of. This nigga got a different style of hiding. He think he can foretell the future.
That nigga
I thought it was
had
2000.
He got that
This
new
nigga
nigga
has some problems,
goddamn
Happened
bro.
in 2000.
Hey, K Gomez. That
Yo,
nigga hat expire in 2030. That's why he said, "Oh, we."
I thought they had it in 2012.
He bought that hat in 2012. That bitch expired in
What happened?
2030.
What happened in
Talking about
2012?
that motherfucking
that
shirt in
bitch. Look,
2030. That
and say,
motherfucker
look, hey, Diggy, on
I'm gonna put it
December,
like this, bro.
hey, Diggy, hold on December 31st, 2029, that nigga hat gonna start disintegrating, cuz when the clock on the bitch.
Man, Bobby, he think he dropping knowledge. He think he dropping
Nah,
knowledge.
that's how long it's gonna
He
take his
one of
new
them conscience
this
niggas.
is hold on. Cause this is how you know. Hold on. Let me say
He
something real
one of
quick.
them conscience niggas.
That
He
nigga
dropping
hat is gonna
knowledge.
turn into a black hole and suck his ass into his ass. That's how that nigga Key. That's how that nigga know the world gonna end in 2030.
Hey,
He walking
it's
around
gonna
with a
look
black
like it's
hole on his
smoking his
head.
motherfucking ass.
That nigga got the end of the world on his head, man. That shit is a black hole. Kill that nigga.
Yeah, bro, hold on. You talking about? Hold on. Let me say something real quick. Let me say something real quick. Hold on. Are you talking about a man that you ask him what's a pedophile, and he say, "Well, there was one a man with gold." Nigga, we talk about pedophile. What gold got to do with pedophiles?
Because
We don't know what no
a step out.
pedophile is. We don't know what no man
2030.
is.
2030.
Hey, Gomez.
He think he dropping knowledge.
Thank you, bro. You forget, goddamn, roasting his fuck ass. Listen.
Let me find out his ass two spirits in this motherfucker talking about they don't know what no man is.
Oh god.
Right, look, bro, keep Norfolk, respect, bro. Everybody, Dean, everybody on the panel, bro. I'm for real, all the hitters, bro. Listen,
Salute,
man. How this man, and salute to Alexis, Miss Jaden, everybody. Listen, the topic. If anybody with actual ears that ain't got too much damn earwax in that motherfucker, too much eye crust in your eyes to read what Bro Sanchez posted, wasn't in regards to a motherfucker who just think they doing something out here. We talking about a real motherfucker who is getting judged by their actual actions at which they got proven for getting done something for, and it falls in the lines of pedophilia. If you go to any jail or prison, guess what? Them motherfuckers will show you what time it is. Everybody ain't been across that gun line. But that's one thing you just definitely don't want to go into jail or prison for real, bro.
And listen, and see the reason he keep bringing up what he got is because he's saying he can attribute that to the teachings of Dr. York and New Wapians and stuff. But the thing is, like, you buying land
don't on that shit, man.
Right, but you and then that don't change. That don't make your wash away your bad deeds just because you got property or something. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So, but that's facts. Hey, Mastermind, I'm glad you made it up here, man. Hey, y'all, I gotta shut it down though. But yeah, I appreciate y'all, man. It was real.
I ain't saying Chaz. I'm the one that told me to come up there. I know this dude personally, right? And we used to go at it every day about this shit. So I used to kill him the same way, some of the points that y'all make it, I used to make to him. Like, bro, come on now. How the fuck you not realizing, like, this man that got convicted, he admitted to this shit basically. And I'm telling him, like, ain't no real man sitting up here gonna admit to some shit that he ain't really do, especially when it come to pedophiles.
That's right.
Drug some other shit maybe just to get the time over with. Yeah, all right, whatever. But not to no fucking pedophilia, bro. And so I used to go at this dude every day. So when I heard you talking about it, I instantly text him just because I knew how y'all was gonna do it. Man, but dude, that's what we used to do every day. He used to make up some of the same bullshit ass points.
And I'm gonna tell you something. I'm not attacking because I see people being messy already talking about Rod Hayes gonna get us. Here's the thing. I'm not saying that bad about Rod Hayes or the other brother, the elder. We talking about what Dr. York was accused with and why should he be freed. So I mean, that's just another deflection if you saying he gonna get us versus give us some proof how that man innocent. So hey, cool.
Sanchez.
So
he
about to get out though.
Wait a minute.
That right
Wait a minute, cuz before we go, this is Bobby Knight, man. What you just said about young elder and Rod Hayes, respectfully, I disagree. Because I think that's what this whole live is about. Once 10, 15 years pass and Dr. York died, this group of motherfuckers that's saying free Dr. York is gonna keep this man name alive with some type of reverence so that a whole nother generation can come along and sweep that shit under the rug and act like that man never did that shit and then deify this nigga. And that's what they plan on doing. Fuck them niggas for keep on talking about some allegedly. I said that. Tell Rob Hayes and all them Bobby Knight said that. And if a nigga want to come at me, nigga, I'm telling y'all, I'll do like the white man. I'll sue one of you bitch ass niggas for keep on saying allegedly about them children that got touched on.
And I'm riding with Bobby on that one all day. I'm behind my nigga Bobby.
I'm riding with that. And then General is my real name. So you can look me up on Instagram. All my mans and them sitting on my Facebook page in one big picture. I'm a real live nigga and I'm a co-sign all that. And I got 4 kids. If you touch my daughter, that ever happened, you will disappear. Yeah. And DC Washington, hey, all my shit is anyway, So do be talking that old YouTube stuff. Some people are actually real out here.
Nah, man, dude just be talking, bro. And this the thing why I used to go so hard at him. And he know this. See, I got 6 daughters with 5 granddaughters. I ain't got no boys.
There we go.
Yes. So I got nothing but girls in my motherfucking house. Excuse me. I got girls in my house right now. Daughters and granddaughters, 6 daughters and 5 granddaughters. So he think I ain't supposed to feel a fucking way about this fucking child molester? Like, bro, what the fuck is wrong with you? So you know, I used to go back and forth with this dude every day. So I said, motherfucker, we can come on and see y'all can roast his ass. Because he don't get the fucking point, bro. It's not about no fucking teachings at the end of the day. Like the analogy he used, you can go 1,000 miles, but at that last mile, if you crash, what the fuck is that? So he don't get the fucking analogy. Yeah, it was perfect. So he don't get it that it's not about his fucking teachings. You can throw the teachings out the fucking window.
Nigga, that's my analogy, and that's a great analogy.
That's a great analogy. The fuck was you talking about?
And so my point was, my point was this. I don't give a fuck about. My point was this. I don't give a fuck about what he's teaching. My thing was, I don't give a fuck about what you're teaching. If you touching babies, raping people, I'm not standing on that shit, bro. Cause you come up in my shit with that shit, bro. All of us gonna tear your ass up. My girls are some fighters, so I already know what the fuck gonna happen to you. So like he don't get the fucking like, cause he don't have kids. So that's the whole point. He don't have that feeling about like just seeing babies or innocent people getting fucking touched, bro. He'll never understand it. We used to go at hours about this shit. Cause he don't fucking get the point. I don't give a fuck about what he taught, how much money he got, none of that bullshit, bro. If you're touching fucking babies, ain't no boy, and I just use one like the one that Polite was sitting down on the bench talking to him. I said, man, do you know how hard it is for a man to say he got molested, bro? I'm gonna believe that shit, bro. Ain't no boy just coming out saying they fucking got molested. What was his purpose of coming out saying he got molested by Dr. York? He didn't get paid. So he missed the fucking point. He's a Nuwapian. He gonna die one. He ain't saying, like he was just saying, obviously I've been on here the whole time. Like he's saying he with that other shit. No, he's not, bro. I know him. I used to, me and him done goddamn the heated argument where we finna fight, bro. Like, he know I know him. I know his daddy. I know his two cousins that he spoke of. No, his cousins them are some real dudes. I don't give a fuck about they drink, smoke. And let me tell you this. He's saying that. How many times we done been together and I used to smoke. And he hollered, man, let me hit that. And I used to tell him to his face, bro, you a hypocrite. You always talking about what this y'all smoking the white man weed. But as soon as we roll up, you hollering, let me hit that. See, he know I know him. See, I was trying to get on while he was on so he can hear this. I'm the one that was texting him and told him, because I wasn't even fucking with him because I moved from Little Rock. So I'm the one who was texting him and telling him to come on. I've been trying to come on so he can hear my voice. He know exactly who I am. So all that shit he was talking, bro, yeah, because his daddy owned that shit, not him. His daddy do. And I'm going to leave that personal shit away, but it ain't like he's saying it, bro. Trust and believe me. I know. I'd have been around him and his daddy, and I done seen some shit. So it ain't the point about what the fuck you have or you don't have, nigga. That ain't about shit. That don't mean shit, bro. Not if you're not a motherfucking man, don't know how to keep your hands out fucking kids, bro. So he'll never get that point because he don't have fucking kids. And he know for a fact how many kids and grandkids I got. That's all I got up in my house right now. They three of them stay with me. Huh? What you say now, sir? Oh, me?
It's too emotional. Yeah.
I'm emotional. Yeah, when it comes to touching fucking kids, bro. I ain't finna be condoning that shit. I just told bro I got six girls, 5 granddaughters. I'm gonna get fucking emotional.
Boys get touched just as much as girls, man.
That ain't the point. Like what I'm saying is this. I'm responsible for mine, and I'm not finna uphold another man for touching some other fucking kids. That's the principle, bro. It ain't about no motherfucking emotions and all that shit. If you ain't got no passion or emotion, you don't give a fuck.
But if he say,
I don't want no innocent kids getting touched, bro. What the fuck? I'm gonna feel the same motherfucking way regardless of what you say, how you feel, or what the fuck you think, bro. Excuse me, Sanchez.
But what you gonna do? But what you gonna do about it though? You just emotional for no reason. I don't get emotional behind shit. I do action, man. I don't sit there and worry about this and that, man. It is what it is. But what if the guy say, yeah, he fucked up for what he did, but his teachers helped me. Man, fuck his teachers. He touched kids. Man,
what the fuck is that?
Shit, man. That's
you know what that is? That's being a hypocrite because you're not setting a fucking good example.
Hey,
Logic, that's a fucking hypocrite.
Hey, Master,
that was the dumbest shit. That was the dumbest shit.
I'm gonna let you speak, Bobby.
I got you.
That was the dumbest motherfucking shit I've
This is
ever
why I
fucking
changed
heard.
my way of life. Because I can't keep telling my
Because
daughters
you
to do X, Y.
That
Hold on.
nigga's slow. I'm calling all these weak-minded niggas
No,
out.
let me say
That was
this.
the dumbest
I
fucking
can't,
shit I've ever heard.
I'll be a fucking hypocrite
On
if
these
I tell my
YouTubes.
daughters don't do this and this.
Man, can't
Be with this
nobody
type
on
of
here go
dude.
one-on-one
If I'm out here doing the fucking same thing, type of man I don't want them looking for or being with. So I got up out the streets. I stopped doing certain shit in my motherfucking life to set a fucking good example. Just because if I can teach them some good shit, but still out here whoremongering myself, having this bitch up in my face, doing this, cheating on my wife or doing whatever, that don't mean shit.
Hey,
Because guess how they gonna look at me? What's the old saying? Actions speak louder than fucking words.
Mastermind, watch this. Logical. Let me holler at you real quick, and I'm finna be done with it.
Let me say this and I'm through, Bobby.
Right.
It don't matter about the teachings, bro. It's about your fucking actions. Your daughters, especially your daughters and your sons, but especially your daughter, because that's really all I know. I do got nephews, but I know how girls are more susceptible, especially when they got a father in their fucking life, of seeing his fucking actions. That's why I don't sit up there and sleep around. I don't do this. I don't do that.
I see what Logical trying to say. I ain't trying to cut you, Matt. I see what Logical trying to say, but I think he missing the overall point. Logical, what you said.
That's my point. He missing
hold on,
the overall point.
Real quick. Hold on, Logical. Real quick. You said, I'm listening to what you said. You said that even if he like learned something from Malachi York teachings and Blase Skip, even if he, you know, and I got you on that, right? But listen to this. As I'm listening to the brother, if he learned whatever he learned from Malachi York teaching that gave him knowledge, that's why I gave the example of the 999 miles and then crashing at the end. If through all of that knowledge, you still didn't learn that it's wrong to touch on little kids and you're still trying to defend this man, then you didn't learn anything at all. That's what I'm saying. That's the overall point. You got to agree with that, Logical. Like at the end of the day, he should be able to hold on real quick. He should be able, as an adult, to be able to separate the knowledge that he learned from that. But this man is a fucked up man. But guess what? This shit that he kicked, that y'all, okay, that's cool. But yeah, that shit, if you can't separate them two, then you didn't learn nothing at all.
See, that's what I'm saying. Separate the two. I didn't hear the guy say I agree with what he did or didn't do. I didn't hear him
saying that. He was saying that. He justifying what he did. Right.
He don't have to say I disagree. He's trying to justify the reasons in saying this and that. And now I can accept him if he would say, hold on, let me say this. I can fuck with him if he say, you know what, man, I learned something from him, I grew from him, but I don't agree with what he did. He's not saying that. I know him personally.
Hey,
we didn't have this argument 1,000 times, bro, for hours. He's never said that.
Hold on. How old are you?
I'm 43.
How old is he?
30.
But I guarantee you that guy's mind's gonna change a little bit. Just how he talked before he got off the stream, he said he admitted.
Bro,
y'all
not.
right. Like he started.
It's not.
Keep hope alive. You must believe in Barack.
I want y'all to listen to this real quick. Check this out. Just check this out.
Herpes. So if he don't have herpes, it's not possible for him to only have it during the time of the alleged molestations, right? So like he was saying, they was trying to get the land. They want us to right? During the time of the alleged molestation, he's tested negative for herpes. So if he don't have herpes, it's not possible for him to only have it during the time of the alleged molestations, right? So like he was saying, they was trying to get the land.
And he should have fought for it. How y'all calling him a chief, a Moor, and all that, and he copping pleas like gangsters? I be seeing the Moors up in court fighting their own cases. How this man is this deep of a teacher and he copping pleas to something like this and ruining his legacy? Don't make no sense, brother. But yeah, we can.
And another thing is, why did none of the women or children or nobody step up and say, ain't nobody come to his aid and say, ain't none of this true, bro? All these women that was on that compound, did not one come and say, hey, bro, come to the court. Hey, he didn't do X, Y, Z. He didn't do this. He didn't do that. Nobody came to his aid, bro. I don't know what the fuck.
Hey, you right though. Hey, you right.
You
right.
Hold on, let me say this. I don't know what he did or didn't do, but he done something. Ain't nobody just making all these allegations up about this guy, bro. Like, it's not true. And then for people just to sit here and follow this guy and uphold him, now I can deal with a person say, yeah, I learned something from him, but I don't agree. I'm not mad at you on that. But if you're gonna sit up here and justify, I'm gonna bust your ass just like everybody else should.
But the thing is,
they don't line up.
For somebody to want that type of power of people and to want a following like that, it's mostly perverted people who do be involved with shit like that. There's a lot of people with knowledge and got stuff to give to people, but they don't want followers. That brings idolization. That brings whatever you want to do. You can have my child. People do crazy things when they idolize people. So most people who do go with that, the people like York, Jim Jones, people like that, like that's to be expected. There's a lot of people out here with knowledge who don't want the followers. So just for somebody having followers like that, it's a red flag to me.
Again,
it's not a follower.
Hold
it's
on,
about
real
the
quick.
justification that they keep saying that he didn't do it or trying to justify the point of, oh, well, we don't know. We don't know. Oh, you wasn't there. Or what the videotape said. Don't you know? They say they found videotape.
Mastermind, logical. Let me say this real quick. Sanchez,
yes, sir.
The clip you just pulled up of Rod Hayes, again, Rod Hayes, you grimy motherfucker. Like, y'all gotta stop this bullshit. He said that he didn't, they came with the paperwork, said he did not test positive for herpes. The grimy, goofy Nuwapians keep putting that raggedy ass medical exam out there that ain't got nothing to do with no fucking STDs, talking about it say he don't got no herpes. Y'all can look this up. Dwight, fuck doctor. Dwight York tested positive for herpes simplex 2. Yes, he did test positive for fucking herpes. So stop, Rod Hayes, that's another bold-faced lie, defamation of character. Your goofy ass is sitting up here running around with this shit. He's a Cynthia G. That's what the fuck he is, a conscious Cynthia G. Fuck that nigga, anybody that believe in that nigga, because I'm like Mastermind, cuz straight up, I got babies, cuz, and I promise you, man, when it come to shorties, cuz, for real, I just like, man, I don't got no leash for it, man. We ain't even gotta call the police. We could finish this shit in the alley with these type of niggas.
Nah, that bitch finna die right there. Fucking with mine. I ain't got no sympathy. And guess what? I've been doing 100 years on my dickhead for that, bro. Like, that's real talk. I don't care about none of that.
The thing is, these people don't care. You're talking to a brick wall. Have you ever talked to a Christian about Christianity? And no matter what you tell them, that they believe,
yes, sir.
That's a religion to them. He's like a God to them. Like, if you can't tell them nothing. The guy sitting up here talking about the test, he don't look serious. Like, man, this involved kids. Let me really talk. He's laughing. He got a little smirk on his face when he's talking. Man, when Jim Jones made people really kill themselves and their kids by drinking Kool-Aid, man, like when people idolize people and they have nothing else to look forward to, when they put somebody on the pedestal of a deity, like they go do crazy things. It's not for me to understand. That's like, you'll wreck your brain up trying to even deal with that, man. It is what it is.
Fact. Yes, sir.
Hey, but listen to me, logical. Everything you just said is 100, man. And I'm not disagreeing with nothing you said. Adults have the right to do what the fuck they gotta do. You see what I'm saying? The men could do what the fuck they want to do. Women can do what the fuck they want to do. That's why earlier when the brother was saying the gay shit, I'm like, this ain't got nothing to do with gay. Adults do what the fuck they want to do. Once you start involving innocent children, cuz, that don't got no participation or right to be in these decision making or even want to be in these events, now you cross all type of lines to where, like, man, like we could do judge, jury, and executioner right here. We ain't talking about adults. Right. That's you see what I'm
Serve
saying, logical. This
Serve
is what we saying, logical. What these niggas do, they playing the long game. Cause this what I'm telling you about this conscious community. You know this for the truth. Cause what they do is they get the destitute people that's separated from their family or never really had their family. It's a lot of single mothers that got children. Then they prey upon that, just like the church do. You see what I mean?
Yep.
And because they really want the children. So once I get this mama or this family structure or this goofy ass nigga to believe in whatever the fuck I got going on, y'all go offer y'all children right up to me. Most of us, when we came up, what we were saying, man, I don't want to go to no fucking church. I don't want to be around this goofy ass shit, but they was dragging us to this shit. Right. And it's but guess what? This the extreme version of that. This the extreme versions of that, bruh. Straight up.
But it will always be sick motherfuckers out here like that. I ain't gonna lie, bruh. I know I can have a lot of people following me because when people hear you saying good shit, just in life and walking around, people get enthralled by that shit, man. They really just think, and when you say some good shit, they think everything you do is right.
Hey, logical. You got the right game. Guess what? You got the right name, logical. You know what my father always told me? Is nothing wrong with using people, but it's something wrong with misusing people, cuz people are there to be used. So even if it's somebody that don't really know what the fuck they do and you could tell they kind of misguided and easily manipulated and gullible, it's not your job to misuse them. It's your job to properly use them and put them in a better position. Don't get over on motherfuckers, but this is what these people do.
Before I misuse you, I tell you, get the fuck away from me. I don't want to be around you. Cause I'm not gonna take advantage of you. But it's also people out here who just like York and all the other people who did it before. And the thing is, like you said, when it involves the kids, that's the worst part. It's sometimes when I ride and just be thinking about kids, like, man, there's people who gonna come up in a fucked up situation they didn't ask for, and they can't do nothing. But like you said, your mama dragging you to church. Man, these people, they parents dragging them to a pedophile, man. We worried about going to sleep in the pew and all this and getting smacked to wake up and all that. But they got people who always gonna have it 10 times worse. That shit gets so overwhelming that I have to just stop thinking about shit like that, man, because that's the way of the world, man.
Hey, bro, that shit's so bad. When I tell you, bro, folk going out their way to make that shit a part of their daily life, bro. When I tell you, it's an all-time high. Some folk don't realize how big that shit really is, bro. It ain't just about no child molestation, pedophilia, kidnapping, and a whole bunch of other things that fall in line with what we talking about.
That's facts, Diggy.
Bro.
And you know what I was
People
thinking?
are not really keeping their antennas tuned in to what's going on with their surroundings. Get y'all minds and get y'all face out that goddamn phone and pay attention to y'all surroundings every day, every second, every breath, and you will see what we really talking about. This Diggy, and I fall back.
Hey, Diggy, let me say something, man. I'm proud of this motherfucking panel, because I'm going to tell you what, bro. When you look at what we doing versus the people on, bro, this is what, and I'm going to tell you why. Because, somebody said, am I going to stand the show? Yeah, I'm going to stand the show. But check it out. A lot of these weirdos, they father figure was a Dr. York or a Bambaataa or something. They had dudes around them and these weird kind of, see, most of us, we had real ass OGs and niggas with the why. You can tell when you hear niggas talk. You know what I'm saying? That they've been listening to that last generation of old heads that really had something to say. And that these other folks come up out of schools of thought like Nawapianism, 5%, shit like that, bro. And that's where the weird shit be. You know, Zulu, like we just had regular niggas making it in life, real shit. And that, I'm telling you, we took that for granted. Like that was the real shit that got us thinking the way we thinking now. Cause imagine you coming up in the Nuwapians, nigga. You'll be weird as hell.
That's a fact, bro. That's why, like, even when I used to be around dude, his cousins, everybody used to tell dude, like, bro, you weird. And I'll tell you, like, bro, we ain't telling you calling you weird in no good way. It's because how we look at you, how you act, and then you're walking contradicting, like I was just saying. Dude talking about he eat vegetables and fruits. That nigga eat McDonald's, bro. He do eat his little vegetables and fruits, but the nigga will eat McDonald's. He done been around. He know I don't eat McDonald's. I don't eat fast food. I'm telling you what's facts. He know this. I don't eat McDonald's. I don't eat McDonald's, Burger King, Wendy's, none of that shit. He know I used to bring my own lunch. I used to bring my own lunch when we used to work because daddy owned the lunch service. So I used to bring my own lunch. Only thing he could say I did eat was Subway. And I ain't saying that's the healthiest, but I wouldn't have eaten no burger, none of that other bullshit. I get turkey with lettuce, tomatoes, pickles, onions, and all that. And the shit about him, you know what the doctor do with your mamas and shit like that. And he done said that shit to me before. And I say, nigga, where was you born? The same shit happened to your mama. Like, he used to make some of the dumbest points. So it was just to the point where I get so irritated. I just have to tell dude, leave it alone sometimes, because he never made no good factual points, and he'll walk in contradicting on half the shit he say. Again, like I was just saying earlier, oh man, you smoking the white man weed, but soon we roll up a blunt, man, let me hit it. Let me hit it, bro. Can I tap that with you? Can I tell that nigga, I tell me at one point in time, man, you got to start bringing your own shit, bro. So that's why I say I don't, and I just tell him, like, bro, I don't listen to shit you say because you're a walking contradiction, and plus you follow this guy. So nothing that you say or do, you know, I'm gonna take into heed, bro. Now I can say this, dude got a good heart. Like somebody, I heard another dude say that I could tell from he got a good heart, but he misled in the head. So those are two separate things. You having a good heart of being misled, because birds of the same feather flock together, and I'm just gonna leave it at that. Everybody catch my drill. So go ahead.
A lot of people, I'm gonna tell you what's wrong with the world. It's that a lot of people with good hearts defending monsters. That's what's wrong with the world. All the good people is working for the evil motherfuckers. Look at like people under Diddy, up under Jay-Z. Like, you'll have innocent motherfuckers that just want to get on, do they shit. Well, I'm just saying they hide behind them type people. But yeah, I'm gonna fall back.
I get you, but you know, it's like just being around somebody like that used to irritate my skin, because he never did understand why I would go so hard and just go at him like that. Because, like, bro, like I was just saying, bro, I got nothing but daughters, nothing but daughters. So how am I to look and just to be real, my wife heard me justifying some bullshit like that. She finna come try to fight me.
That's
she
facts, man.
because she's looking at like, nigga, who the fuck you doing? What the fuck you doing? Who you trying to justify some shit? She ain't gonna look at me like, bro. So he don't really get the full comprehension of why I feel the way I feel. I had my first daughter at 15. I seen two of them get born. Two of mine get born out the womb. That was the most beautiful thing I ever seen, nigga. I cried. I ain't scared to tell nobody that, because it was so fucking amazing to me. It was such a great feeling. And for me to let somebody do something to them, man, they already know, bro. They already know I'm cool, calm, collect. I don't fuck with nobody. I stay to myself. I go to work. I come home. I get on the phone. I listen to Sanchez. I might listen to like one other people. If not, I'm reading and studying on some shit. Just because my last name Moore, that's my born last name. It ain't because I'm a Moore and following that quote unquote religion aspect of the Moors. Yes, I've heard about them. I've read about them, but I don't subject myself to nothing but straight knowledge. If it ain't about knowledge, I don't want to hear it. I'm not in no type of religion, cult, group, none of that shit. So it's just the point about, you know, some people just really getting the aspect of just because somebody put out something good and they done devious things behind our backs or been doing devious or devilish shit, that don't justify the good. The good don't outweigh and it's not gonna outweigh the bad.
And you know, they do that in the church too in the South where I'm from. If the pastor can preach good, they'll right. Ignore that.
Yeah. I grew up in the church. I was an usher. I was sung in the choir and all that shit, but it was just something hit me when I was a kid. Like sitting in front of the church, just like the one question I had was, you know, when I heard the shit, it was like, you should fear God. And it just hit me like, why should I fear somebody that gave his only begotten son, that say he loved me, willing to do everything, sacrifice this? Damn, why do I need to fear this? But I mean, I still with the church, but you know, that right there was always in me. So I guess at a certain point in time when it was my time to really get into knowledge, I started learning and get out of that shit. And I told myself once I got out of Christianity, I was never subject myself to nothing else. So I'm just with knowledge. That's it. If it ain't learning about something, I'm not with it. Like my whole family, they gone now. I got time to sit back and do what I do. I have a space where I can go in. I got desk and I got books and shit like that. I can have time to myself. And shit, to be real, sometimes my wife even complain like, that's all you do. That's my choice of drug now. I don't smoke, I don't drink, I sip drink, pop pills. That's my choice of drug. That's what gets me high now, is the knowledge.
Use a fucking real one, bro. I want you to know it. And I want to
appreciate it, brother.
Yeah, that's no real talk. Hey man, we gonna keep the show going. I was just letting everybody know. Hit the Cash App, like, share button, all of that. Let these brothers cook, man. We need this. I'm gonna fall back, man. You got it, brother.
Hey,
yes,
bro,
sir.
Sanchez, I just want to give a shout out to you. Thanks for extending the show, bro. And to the brother that was speaking, bro. I just want to ask you a question, bro. Real talk, just dig it, bro. I've been going through the same type of testimony and step by step, day by day, bro, on my own level. You feel me? But if I could ask you one thing, bro, that you could just share with the people, what would you say is like your actual motivation for keeping the mindset and the focus that you have? Because it seems like you on the right path. You know what I'm talking about? Like in regards to actuality to this reality. What would you say is one of the main focuses and that keeps you like on like your priority? What's your like, you know what I'm saying, day-to-day motivation, bro? Just one problem.
Hey, smoke weed, get pussy, and get money, goddamn it. Because if you let all this other shit slow you down, you fucked up.
I just thought of some real shit, Bobby. I just thought of something. This what I wanted to say. Yo.
Yes, sir, go ahead.
Hey, yo, that nigga was like,
when you get through Sanchez.
That nigga was like, we're making the victims relive it. But that's what I wanted to say. I was gonna say, the people that's saying free the damn monster is the ones that's really fucking with the victims, not the people that's going at them. So that's what I wanted to tell them. Like, you got some nerve, bro. But yeah, go ahead, y'all.
Yes, sir. What makes me keep focused is because I was in a real fucked up state of mind, man. Like at one point in time when I was young, bro, I didn't even think I was gonna live to see 18. Like, and I really didn't have I ain't gonna say I didn't have no care, but I really didn't give a fuck about nothing, bro, but my mom and my daddy. But what kind of made me, I didn't change at that time, but what really made me start changing a little bit when I started having kids. Had my first one at 15. But as I got older, I still was in the streets doing whatever, but at a certain point in time in life, I just was really tired of it. I was in a constant fluctuation of how can I say it, of being paranoid, dealing with the streets, police, and shit like that, man. And I just made, when I went to jail,
ain't no solid money in that shit.
Nah, bro. And I just made my mind up when I went to jail the last time. I just sat around. I was on my bunk where I was just like, you know what? I'm tired of this shit, bro. And one thing that fucked me up, bro, was when I'm free, my kids doing good in school. But when I get locked up, I'm getting report cards. They got all ill. As soon as I come back home, they get their grades up. So I never thought how affected my kids and my family. So that kind of helped me really to motivate me to want to change. You know what I'm saying? And right now, while I'm staying focused, because I don't want to go back to a fucked up mind state. I don't want to indulge in the streets. And like I say, right now, this is my choice of drug. Just getting into knowledge. That's what gets me high. That's what had me up 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning, not getting no sleep, man. So it was just the fact that I was able to really overcome a lot of adversity in life. I'm still not where I want to be, but I'm not giving up. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to lie, front and stunt, none of that shit, bro. So, but it's just to also teach, to open my kids' eyes up and to tell them about what's real in life, about, the real things of life, not indulging in the streets, not chasing niggas with money, and I tell them, it ain't nothing wrong with having a good dude, but just because he got some money, just because he got this, that shit don't mean nothing. It's about your heart. What kind of heart do you really have? Do you want good for yourself and the people that you love? But just me, I had to take a real evaluation of myself, man, and it just dawned on me how fucked up I really was in the head. Excuse me, Sanchez, but it just made me kind of realize about how messed up I really was, man. And because I never did just really have time for myself, honestly, because of the streets, having kids. So my whole priority was focused on getting money, taking care of them, make sure the house straight, this, that, and the third. So I had to, when I did go to jail, I told one of my homeboys, I said, man, I needed that. Bad as this sound, sometimes I say this, and I just say to them, sometimes it's just time for you to sit your ass down. And when I was in there and I had to sit down, and I just realized about, and another thing was, I was realizing how much money, like they brought us a sheet in about like the people that send you money, and it wasn't number one person on that sheet that sent me money. That was my wife. So it made me realize how much fucking money she was sending me that was unnecessarily to make sure I'm straight in there. And she out here by herself taking care of the bills, the kids. She home alone with nothing but girls in the house. So I just sat there and I was like, you know what? I just kept telling, like, I dealt with certain type of dudes, but I mostly, like, if I'm gonna be in a room, in a room with somebody who's older heads. And I just used to tell, like, bro, I can't do this shit no more. And nothing ever happened to me because I'm just a genuine dude. I don't go around fronting and stunting because I'm not in the gang. I didn't grow up in gangs. That's one of the things I hate the most is gangs, because I feel like no matter what, you still got to be a man and stand on your own. But, just sitting there on that bunk, man, just realizing, just being tired of that shit, man. Just really tired of that shit, bro. Eating this nasty ass food. Yeah, I had money for commissary, but it's the same shit, bro. I'm used to home eating home cooked meals every day, bro. My wife cooked shit damn near every day. I miss that shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? Shit, she bring me my plate. Shit, she cook breakfast. She cook dinner. Shit, I'm used to my place getting brought to me and eating good food. It's not every time what I want to eat, but it's like, babe, what you want to eat today? Sometimes she's willing to cook us separate meals. What I want, what the kids want, or what they want.
That's fire right there.
So it was just to the point, man. I had to really start appreciating her, my life, and not just and another thing, just throwing everything on her. You know what I'm saying? Because when you in there, yeah, you could do some shit, make a little money, but that shit ain't what's happening, because it's hard to trust people. But anyway, I just had to. I needed that, bro. I needed that. I honestly, I could say that. I could say that I needed that. It was a wake up call for me. And,
this the kind of brother.
Bro, I ain't been locked up. I ain't been locked up since 2010, bro. Yeah. I ended up doing like 2 days. It was over some misdemeanor shit, and the judge ended up just letting me go. But I tell people this, I'm proud of myself because of that. I ain't tooting my own horn, but you got to show yourself some self-love.
You got to toot your own horn for that.
Up, bro.
Hey, Infinite Goddess, we're going to get Infinite Goddess next. You got it. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, because I know the struggles and I know the change I had to make, bro. You know what I'm saying? The people I was dealing with, and even a dude I used to deal with, just looking at it and the shit we used to do and just changing my whole life, man. You know what I'm saying, bro? So, but ever since 2010, bro, I haven't been locked up. I ain't, like I said, I did end up doing 2 days for some misdemeanor shit, some old fines and shit I had or whatever. But I haven't been locked up. I haven't been in trouble. And, that was one of the things when the judge did it, he's like, oh, no, he's good. He ain't been in no trouble. And he seen my background and shit like, oh, no, he's doing. So, sometimes they willing to look at you and be like, well, he maybe he's changed. So, but that's my biggest focus, just to keep myself on that straight and narrow, man, because that shit ain't cool. We young, we in that motherfucker. Nigga, this the realest shit ever, being locked up, motherfuckers. You think you getting cool ass stripes, man? That shit ain't shit, bro. Cause you ain't, and the thing was, I didn't do it. I wasn't trying to get locked up. I didn't just think it like that. But cause like I said, I went in the gang. I wasn't impressing nobody, but just the mentality I had, the mentality of I was just so fucked up in the head, not just caring about nothing but money. I didn't even realize that shit till one day, like my wife told me that shit. She was like, first thing she told me, like, that's all you ever do. I'm like, what are you talking about? She's like, you just think of money, and that shit just dawned on me. You know what I'm saying? So it just going through that shit, man, it just made me change my life. And once I got into this knowledge, bro, it made me change my whole perspective on life. I look at things differently. You know what I'm saying? And it's like I said, say this again, it's my choice to drug right now. That's what gets me high. That's what excites me. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, bro, I really just try to stay focused. I don't hang around with nobody, bro. Like 99% of my life is around my kids. I don't fuck with no dudes. It's not because people don't like me, I just choose not to. I watch the energy that's around me. You know what I'm saying? So I don't want no negative energy around me. If you ain't on the same shit I'm on, we can't have a conversation because I don't have social media. I never had a Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, none of that shit. So I've always been really a loner, you know, unless it's about some real other shit, but just keeping focused on what I got going, man. Just trying to better myself and be a better father, a better husband, and a better person to myself, and a value to the society, and want to change and do things for other people that's less fortunate whenever I get in that position, bro. But it's just my desire now, you know, that my family is what keep me focused. And really another thing is, man, it's my mother. I didn't want her to feel like she failed as a parent, and she brung us up, even though it was in church, but she did what she knew at that time. So I can't fault her. She wasn't privileged to the knowledge that we have, or none of that. So I don't fault her on that behalf, but I know what she did. I never lived in no not disrespecting nobody. I never lived in no apartment. I always had a 4-bedroom house. I was I'm the last out of 4. I was kind of a spoiled little brat, if you want to say that, man. I always got what I want. So, you know, from my sisters or brothers or whatever, you know, my mom and dad or whatever. But, you know, it's just, I didn't want her to look at me and like as a failure, because the shit I was doing in school, and man, and she getting called in from work and having to come miss days. And it was just a look she gave me one day, bro. Like, you know, I just never really wanted to disappoint her, man, just in a nutshell. Sorry for talking so long.
Nah, man. We appreciate
hell
you for
no.
that, man. Hell yeah.
No.
Appreciate
That's
that.
real shit.
You told some of my story.
Yeah.
You told about
I
80%
appreciate
of my
that.
story.
Hey, Dean got me.
Hey, Mastermind.
Dean, I think that. See
Hey, Mastermind.
Go ahead.
Yes,
T.
sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah, Mastermind. I'm gonna tell you one thing, brother. Like you said, you tooted your own horn, and that's great, brother. And I'm gonna be the one to tell you also. Like, I'm proud of you, bro. You feel me? I'm extremely proud of all the brothers.
Me too, man.
All the brothers that
I appreciate it, bro.
Change your mindset. That's a very hard thing to do. You feel me? To change your mind and to change and see a pattern that you doing. Man, hey man, much love and salutes to you, brother, and your babies. Real
I appreciate it, brother.
Man.
The brother's inspirational, man, for real.
Salute.
Hey, salute. Hey, salute. But come on now, y'all know T Wriggles. Y'all know Bobby Knight, goddammit. And I be getting on my jail homies when they be coming home. Nigga, like, yeah, man, I finally changed my life around, man. You proud of me now? No, nigga, you should have been did that goof ass shit. Mastermind, I'm that homie. Mastermind, I'm that homie that's in your life, homie. When you need like, him too, homie. I got my life together. Nigga, you been smart 33 years. You finally got that shit together.
I don't mind that.
You don't get no. I love you though, bro. But I'm the nigga that's like,
I'm not mad at that, bro.
You don't
I'm
get
not mad
no
at that.
awards. You always get that nigga. Yeah.
No, sir. I appreciate that, man. That ain't nothing but tough love. That's tough love coming from a brother.
Hey, man, I'm glad you understand that, man. Much love, G.
Yeah, man, if you don't tell me that shit, that means you don't really fuck with me, you don't love me, bro. So I'm not in my feelings about that, bro.
Nigga.
If one of my homeboys or older cat would have told me that shit, I couldn't have got mad. I have to take into like, you know what, bro? You telling me some real shit. I'm not a nigga that's emotional, getting my feelings. I'm willing to listen to criticism and to
that's how we, bro.
To something about myself. My wife do it to me all the time. Sometimes, I have to just sit there and shut the fuck up. To be real, and just hear her shit,
you, man.
And you know what? I might not like it at that time, but when I sit back and reflect, I'm like, God damn, she said some real shit to me. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
So I'm not. I
hey, hold
appreciate
up a
that, bro.
second, Diggy. Hey, Dick, I gotta get the sister Infinite Goddess in. She been waiting a while, but yeah, man, ain't nothing but real shit being spoken on here.
I
Salutes to the
appreciate
sister.
y'all, man. I love all y'all brothers in
Hell yeah.
Sanchez, man. I really enjoy your channel, nigga. I learned a lot from you, bro. People hate on you, bro, but I'm gonna be real, bro. You one of the most genuine dudes. I never met you in person, but just hearing you, bro, you one of the most genuine dudes that's not scared to stand up for whatever, you know, your studies are. I ain't gonna say what you believe in, or you just the information that you have researched. You know, a lot of people hate on you, bro, but I subscribe
appreciate that.
to you, bro. My name is Mastermind Moore, and I've been in your chats for a while,
I
bro.
gotta mod you up, man. We gotta make sure we can see ID you, man. Hell yeah.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I fucks with you the long way, bro. You know, I go back and forth with one of my homies about you and stuff like that, man. I tell you, man, I when I don't see no ego, bro, I fuck with people like that.
Yeah.
They just want the information now.
Here we go.
It's not about, oh, I'm
Yeah.
doing this, I'm doing this. You all and all, I keep hearing you repeat it. I'm going back to the information, what is taught, not my ego. So, you know, people like you, bro, I really deal when I don't really, you know, go with too many people, to be real, bro. But you, bro, you one of the most genuine, real dudes, and you're not scared to tell your side of the story or what you've been through or your flaws of anything. You know, so a person like you, bro, is more genuine and realistic, and it's real easy to you can attract more people, you know, but a lot of people don't, you know, I hear, oh man, Sanchez with the flat, like, bro, hey, what he's saying to me make more sense than this ground earth shit.
Right.
So, you know, I agree with you. I agree with you on that, bro. Like, I go back and forth with one of my homies, man, you still think this, and I just ask him this, just one simple question. Give me the coordinates.
Yeah.
To go into the sun. Give me certain things that's gonna make me believe this if they have done stuff like this. But anyway, bro, I fuck with you. I'm gonna keep continue to fuck with you, bro. I'm here anytime I ain't working, I ain't doing nothing, bro. I got you plugged in and I'm listening to you, bro. And I love you. Everybody on the panel, y'all stay up. Bless you and your families, bro.
Man, love you too, brother. That's awesome,
Yes,
man.
sir. Yes,
man,
sir.
love all y'all brothers and sisters, man. We appreciate y'all. Hey, let's hear from the sister, man. She been waiting a while. We've been going in too. Hit the like and share too for me in the chat. Thank y'all.
Greetings, everyone. How is everyone doing?
How you doing?
Greetings, sister.
Doing good.
Good.
And thank you for the invite as well. I know that I actually have been typing in the comments section for quite some time now. And would like to sit there and say is thank you for what you do. Just so you know that, of course, we have to understand that we're not always going to be always in agreement, and that's okay, because we also have to exchange arguments and research or whatever the case may be. And then we also have to understand that we all have different perspectives, of course. And so with Brother Sanchez, because I do follow many different people, so I would consider more so of a gatherer of information. I gather information, I decipher on my own. I am a loner. And as I said again, I go from different channels and I gather information, and then I kind of sit away from everyone else. And then I go from the heart space, and I kind of have to figure out whether it's it real or is it not, because we do have to understand it in regards about deceptions. And so I will sit there and say, Brother Sanchez, quite sure it was a challenge, and allow that young man to come on your platform and for him to speak. And I don't think that my perspective is that he wanted to channel in a certain way, but he couldn't speak, or, you know, quote unquote, in an intellectual level. But however, I would say that you did engage with him in certain ways, and I will give you that, very much so. And in regards about, of course, we're talking about Malachi York. And again, I did put out there, I want to see the video. Why do I want to see the video? Because I want to get past, because we do understand that there's so many different deceptions on everything. And so it's up to us. We have to question everything. And so for me, from my perspective was, I will sit there and say this. Let me just put this on notice. I do not support pedophiles. I'm going to put that on notice. I do not. I don't care if you're a family member, and I don't support pedophiles, especially in the celebrity realm. I do not. There is no exceptions whatsoever. However, we should be aware of, as far as if our quote unquote enemy, and we have various different enemies. They can look like us, not be us. They could be another race, or whatever the case may be. And it's a master deception on a higher level. And it's just really up to us to really to decipher that. So the reason why that I want to see the video, so we're aware that there has been many infiltrations, whatever collective, I would say, okay, you could say no way. I'm not part of that. I'm not part of
Did
the
Malachi
no.
York do that shit, sis?
I'm going to ask you, can I speak? Because you're asking me, right? You want to understand my perspective. I wanted to see the video for a reason. The reason why that I wanted to see the video is, it's like anyone can sit there and say, right? I wanted to see the video, and I want to watch the body language, and I want to see the etheric thing. So there's many of us who are pretty tapped in. So I want to see all perspectives of everything else. I want to see everything. And I want to listen to me very carefully.
Do you want to see the victims of him? You want to see the victims too? You don't want to look at the victims?
I didn't say that I did not want to see the victims. I've heard of all of that. I want to sit there and say this too. So, as I said again, I'm an observer. So, and then two, I'm not a supporter of pedophiles. So there are those who can sit there and say about, R. Kelly. R. Kelly actually have given up names of those who've been a part of the industry.
Wait. R. Kelly never said he did that shit though. R. Kelly never. R. Kelly said he was innocent.
Wait.
He never took no plea. R. Kelly said, "I'm innocent. I never did this shit."
Okay.
So whether we believe that or not, the boy Malachi York took that plea. He said, "I'm guilty."
Did he? Okay. This is what I'm asking you again. I'm just, like I said, it's not about attacking. I want to see the video. That's why I requested, because I never saw the video. So
let's roll that bean for the Sanchez. Let's roll that bean for the Sanchez.
Yeah, let's roll it. I'm glad. I knew I would need to have the receipts, and that's fine. We do receipts over here. That's fine.
There's a reason why that I want to see receipts, because we have to understand, it's like, whether it's verbal, admittance, or it's nonverbal. But the body language also speaks for itself, but you have to see it past everything. So, as I said, I'm one of many other women. I want to see that, and I can sit there and decipher for myself. Okay. And although, yes, I'm not saying that no one has not have been a victim of anything. Right. So there was someone else that actually has been called out in regards about being a participant in victimizing. They were children at that time. So my question is this: was he actually the person, or was it other persons under his guidance that sat there and molested? And as I said again, do understand me what I'm trying to sit there and say. I'm trying to go from a broader spectrum of everything, because anyone can be accused of wrongdoing.
Okay, now
So,
listen.
but
Let me
my thing
ask you a
is, can
question.
I
though.
ask you?
Hold on.
Hold
on. Let me ask a sister a question. If a bunch of children accused you of touching them, my sister, would you plead guilty to it in court if they asked you that you really do that if you didn't do it?
I'm going to sit there and say no.
Okay,
And I'm going to, and as I said again, I will sit there and say no because I know that I'm not that person. But this is what I want to ask. So why is it that, and I'm not just saying, it just questions. I question everything. I'm just saying from questioning everything, and I'm going in a deeper perspective. That's the only reason why that I'm here. From a deeper perspective, how many leaders, how many quote unquote, and have been accused of being a quote unquote cult leader and within our community? How many leaders have been?
I can't think of a lot.
Okay, no, I'm just asking.
I can't think of a lot.
Right, now it's not a lot, but there's many, right? But they're just on a kind of on the lower spectrum because they're not.
Besides Dwight York, name somebody else.
Okay,
that pled guilty.
Because as I said again, because I am monitoring everything. I am literally monitoring.
No, that's what I'm saying, sis. You can educate us right now. And I'm saying you can educate me right now if you know what I'm saying. You can educate us right now, sis, because if you saying that it's some other cult leader like figures that's like Dwight York that we might not be familiar with, that are leaders in the black community, because you said they try to label the leaders as cultists, and wait, and I disagree. I feel like they assassinate the real leaders and the ones that actually touch on.
They're also labeled as cult leaders, are they not?
No.
Well, I can say one name right now.
There are many, and those are not even on the high levels of, right?
Name them. Give me somebody, T. Wriggles. T. Wriggles, give me somebody.
Name somebody.
I got one.
Give me somebody, T. Wriggles.
I will. I'm going to give you one. I'm going to give you one.
I want you to say this. I will ask the men from the male's perspective. Who have you heard who is not even on the high levels of the MLKs and Malcolm X and understanding, like, you got to understand, because a lot of us have come from quote unquote the backgrounds. We have to do the work. We have to be the ends. We all have done that. We all have backgrounds to where, the family members, and I'm the black sheep too. I'm not going to sit there and say that I'm not, but I am a black sheep too. But a lot of us are enlightened. But however, we all have our own journeys and we all have our own loops.
Can I ask you a real question, sis? Because I think you need to, instead, like when we say, hey, we real deep into discernment and deep into reading and all of that.
I'm just asking.
Wait, sis. And I believe you are, but I think like folks get so deep off into the metaphysical shit that when some shit happen like this, y'all don't want to go research regular court documents.
I did not say, I never said that.
Wait, sis. I'm saying, so if you really wanted to know about this, man, you could have did the simple Google searches that I did. You know what I mean?
We can all Google search, but we also know that Google is also sentient. Can I say
sis, I'm talking about.
We also know that Google is also sentient and compromised.
I get that, and I'm talking about. And you're right, but I'm talking. Well, if it is sentient and compromised,
can I sit there and say that?
Can
we sit there and say
much
that
love.
Google is also sentient?
Okay, I agree. If I agree with you on that, and then I'm finna say, well, what does that have to do with public court documents and records? Are they being tampered with? Because if that's true, then we can't trust.
Ask you a question then. So why would anyone say that R. Kelly is actually innocent?
I don't know why anybody would say. I don't know why a motherfucker would say that, but he's not, because the court documents convicted him of motherfucking human trafficking, not child molestation. But you can look that up.
He's not the only one either.
But I'm saying he got convicted of human trafficking. Dwight York got convicted of child molestation because they found DNA proof, and he took a herpes test and was found to have herpes simplex 2. This is all in the court. My point is,
I apologize.
He's guilty. When I say, my point is this: when we get so deep off into things trying to find evidence, I think that the shadow of doubt should be on the person to prove their innocence versus us have to prove the victim to have these things done to them. These are children we talking about. So I'm saying that I put the shoes on. I don't think in your life, if a child came to you or a child in your family or a child of your own said, hey, this is done to me, you will be looking at the other person and your child like, okay, you have to prove this. My child, can you prove that this person did this? It'll be the other way around. You'll be looking at the person like, hey, you got to prove you didn't do this to my child. And when they can't prove you didn't do this to this child, then we got to, you know, at that point, it's nothing else to be said.
Hey, yo, Bobby.
I'm not disagreeing with you at all whatsoever. I just want to understand.
Can I implement one thing into the conversation that may have a you know, something to it?
On record,
So, like,
I'm going to put it on record. I do not support pedophiles. I don't.
So what you saying? What are you saying then?
What I'm saying is this. There's a reason why that I wanted to see the footage.
I'm gonna show it. I got you.
I did not sit there and say that those who came forward. I did not say those who have came forward. I did not sit there and say and or disagree that they have not been touched or molested. I did not sit there and say that.
Y'all wanted
What I
footage?
am questioning is because, especially on the channel as well, on his other channel, as I said, because I am an observer and I collect a lot of information though as well, and to decipher. And like I said, there's a whole nother field that I am in. The thing of it is that as far as the sophistication of things can get tripped up, change our mindsets. Understand what I'm trying to sit there and say. Change the mindsets and everything else. What I'm sitting there saying, because I wanted to see the footage myself. I wanted to see the body language with him, for one. And like I said, it goes beyond because we have.
Do you have kids?
I didn't say. Listen, what I'm trying to say.
Do you have kids? Do you have kids?
Listen to what I'm trying to say.
I'm asking you, do you have kids or not? Yes or no? Do you have kids?
As a woman who actually have raised children and who has a mother instinct and intact with mother.
That's a no. That's no then, sis. That's no.
You see that? You see how she is? You see that, right?
No, sis. Just say no. That's like no,
it's a
sis.
simple question. You evaded everything.
Now
I asked you if you had kids or not.
Hey, sis. With all due respect. Hold on. Wait.
It's logical for you.
Hold up, Silas. It's too many mics.
Listen to what I'm trying to say.
Silas, stop. With all due respect.
Mother, listen.
No, they don't. Every woman don't have a mother instinct, sis.
That's false.
Listen, every woman has it.
No, they don't. That's false, sis. That's false. That's false.
A child make you a mother.
Hey, sis. Every mother has a mother instinct, sis. Every mother has a mother instinct, and what I'm hearing from you right now, you trying to defend the pedophile.
Anything. I said
every woman has it when they have a kid. I think that's what she's trying to say.
Do you have kids?
As a man, that's one of the worst. One of the worst things you could be accused of.
Exactly. That's the thing. That's what you're not understanding. Every woman has it. It's up to her to tap into that.
No, every woman don't. No.
It's a natural thing. You have to tap into that.
Sis, listen to me.
It's not just about children.
Every mother, yes, it is about children.
Everything.
Everything. You gotta understand. It's everything. It's everything in existence.
This shit is crazy, bro.
I'm gonna play. Listen. No, wait.
One mic.
Ma'am.
Instead of y'all doing all this, I tell you what, let's play the video. Let her hear this for herself, and then maybe she'll see what we saying. Maybe, you feel me? Y'all want to do that?
Yo, Sanchez, before you play the thing, I think I got to ask this one question about the video. And I don't know if y'all brung this up, but the lawyer that was assigned to Dr. York, and I want to put this on record, I ain't no pedophile supporter. But it was
boy. Why you gotta say that before you make your comment, though?
Oh my God.
Somebody gotta say you ain't a pedophile to say your comment.
Stop, bro. Stop.
That shit is crazy,
have
man.
decorum. Have decorum and listen to what I'm saying. I'm just asking a question. All I'm asking was his lawyer, was he Jewish? Was his lawyer Jewish? That's all I'm asking.
If you don't have any kids, you should be
Everybody
disqualified for this
lawyer
conversation.
fucking Jewish.
What
Is
the
you
fuck is he
crazy,
talking
nigga?
about, man? Then will you stop for the video for?
Everybody's lawyer isn't Jewish, bro. What are you
Bro,
talking
check this
about?
out. Check
What
this
got to
out.
do with anything?
Check this out. The lawyer
It's not Jewish.
the lawyer that just got motherfucking YFN Lucci off was a fucking Jewish lawyer. So are we condemning him for getting a nigga off a 30-year sentence down to fucking 5 months? Okay, then.
You don't
But as a
think that we
man,
should
that's
take
one
into
of the worst things you
consideration
shouldn't
that
be
the people
accused
that
of.
locked him up were the people that he was accusing that was the Jews and all that other? We're gonna totally like y'all taking everything into accountability except that.
Man,
I don't think that's logical.
Hey, Silas, have you ever been to court before, Silas? Have you ever had to get a lawyer? No. It has a lot to do. It has a lot to do with it. No, because it's a lot of vicarious talk about people. No, listen. This is why I gotta do this, because we research every fucking thing, but when it comes to these simple things that could be researched, we act like why is the Jewish lawyer? Look up lawyers and see how many lawyers are fucking Jewish, cuz. Like, y'all don't even research simple things before y'all ask these illogical, dumbass questions. Just like the sister. Hold on, wait a minute. Just like the sister said, everybody got a mother instinct. No, that's a human instinct. Only mothers have mother instincts. Only fathers have father instincts. After that, regular people have empathy for fucking children. That's a person thing. A man or a woman can have that. Anybody can raise a fucking child, but it's a certain thing that make you a father and a mother. That's illogical. And it's certain humans that don't have that empathy for fucking children, which is what this fucking monster, Dwight Howard York is. Fuck this nigga.
Let me play this shit. Let me play this shit.
Okay.
We gotta play it. We gotta play it. We gotta play it. It ain't gonna be but 1 minute. Then Silas, you can get it. Everybody's saying play the video. We got to.
Mr. York, are you now under influence of any alcohol, drugs, or narcotics? You understand you are charged with 40 counts of aggravated child molestation, that you could receive a maximum sentence of 30 years in confinement for each count, that you're charged with 34 counts of child molestation, that you could receive a maximum sentence of 20 years in confinement for each count, that you're charged with 1 count of sexual exploitation of children, and you could receive a maximum sentence of 20 years in confinement, and you're charged with 2 counts of influencing witnesses, and you could receive a maximum sentence of 10 years in confinement for each count, and that you could receive a minimum sentence overall of 10 years on probation. I'm telling you the most and the least. You understand that? Actually, Your Honor, it would be 10 years for aggravated child molestation, and the minimum is 10 years in confinement. But minimum then would be 10 years. You understand that? You understand you have a right to an attorney, and in fact, your lawyer, Mr. Aurora, is here with you and representing you. Is that correct? I'm going to inform you of certain other rights that you have, Mr. York, and inform you of the fact that if you plead guilty, you give up these rights. You have a right to trial by jury. You're presumed to be innocent. You have a right to confront any witnesses the state presents against you. You have a right to subpoena any witnesses you want to appear and testify for you. You have a right to testify and offer other evidence if you want to. You have a right to the assistance of an attorney during a trial. You have a right not to incriminate yourself. You have a right to plead not guilty or remain silent, not in any plea, and in either case automatically obtain a jury trial. You understand these rights, and understand if you plead guilty, you give up these rights. You heard the recommendation the state made. Is that the recommendation you understood the state would make? Did you, in fact, do what the district attorney, Mr. Bright, told me you did? How do you plead, guilty or not guilty, as to all the indictments that were cited by the district attorney? Did anybody force you or threaten you in any way to cause you to enter this guilty plea? Did anyone promise you anything to cause you to enter this guilty plea? Are you satisfied with the services of your attorneys, not only Mr. Aurora, but your other attorneys? Were you able to hear and understand my statements and questions to you? These are the old, wait a minute, please. Your Honor, we've drawn up this, it's withdrawal of not guilty plea, entry of guilty plea, and it comes down to both the defendant, both child case, withdraws his plea not guilty in this case, equates to constitutional rights, pleads guilty as charged with offenses of. I've already enumerated those on the record. They're the same ones I've enumerated on before, Your Honor. I signed on behalf of the state. Pastor signed on behalf of the state.
I mean, we can really stop it right there, though. I mean, that's all we really need from it.
The lawyer just said he was still found guilty.
Hey guys, I just want to say this, yo. Like, I understand all of the harsh evidence against the person.
Oh my God!
I ain't even about like that. Man, don't do that
No,
to me,
go
yo.
ahead. Ain't do that.
Hey, bro,
I'm not
but being
even a
accused as a
supporter of
pedophile
that,
or a
bro.
rapist is one of the worst
Bro,
things that a black man can be, you know.
Stop cutting me off to paint a picture of me.
My
Stop.
bad, bro. Go ahead. No, I'm
Go
just
ahead,
saying.
Silas. I'm finna get it.
Yeah, like I said, I ain't even a Malachi Z. York, enthusiast or whatever you want to call it, a supporter or anything like that. All I was saying is that, like, I think it's harsh that y'all can bring up all these other things that are specifically about the case, and one thing that y'all don't bring up about the case is that his lawyer is literally a part of the people that he was ridiculing.
Silas. He was not ridiculing the Jews.
He
was not ridiculing the Jews.
What do you mean he wasn't ridiculing the Jews? He went on the whole spree about white people being fake
wait a
Jews.
minute.
Listen to me. He ain't said nothing that Farrakhan ain't said,
I'm
nigga.
having a hard time understanding what Salas's argument is.
Listen, Sanchez, Salas has probably never been to a court proceeding. I had to call a lawyer to see that 99.9% of lawyers are Jewish or of some type of Jewish descent. So I don't know what he talking about, but nigga, hold on, wait a minute. Wait a minute. No.
What's the point, though? Please give me the point. Please give me the point.
Okay, go ahead.
That's why I wasn't going to answer your question. You're already wrong on your analysis. I've been in a courtroom enough to know that when you're in a courtroom and then a lawyer is giving you a decision whether you're going to whether they're giving you a lower sentence or not, they're like, okay, well, you do not have the choice to pick this. So out of this, are you going to choose this or this? And then you can only choose that or that.
No, you could choose not guilty. You can always choose not guilty, Kasar.
When they have evidence against you, I don't even know if they have evidence against you. I don't even know.
You got 135 years.
I'm speaking in general. Don't you ain't
missing, but you're missing my point. You missing. Hold on, wait. Soup Silas, listen to me, because this is what I'm saying. I've looked at this specific case. So when we talking about general cases and what about this Jewish lawyer and maybe is this, I'm talking specifically about this case, the details pertaining to it, and the public court documents that anybody can go see with their very own eyes. What you're watching right here is the plea agreement that York took. He got 40 fucking counts of child sexual misconduct, 32 counts of child molestation, 1 count of solicitation or some other shit, exploitation, right? Now listen to me. His plea deal that his Jewish lawyer worked out for him for all of them counts was 15 years, cuz. That lawyer right there worked that deal out for him for 15 years. When he came back, you know what the judge said, which is why Sanchez said that judge is a righteous judge. He said the judge rejected the plea deal because of so many fucking counts and all the evidence against him. He said, ain't no way we can get his man only 15 years. So when you talk about, oh, the Jewish lawyer, that's a fire fucking lawyer in the case of a fucking criminal, because the lawyer got this man a 15-year fucking plea deal on all them counts. Luckily, we got a judge. Luckily, we got a righteous motherfucking judge that was like, nope, we cannot let this motherfucking monster slide with no fucking 15 years.
My nigga, that nigga be out right now if it weren't for that judge. That man would be.
He would have been out 10 years ago, Sanchez.
10 years, damn. Damn, bro.
Is it possible that the
That's what's so fucked up. Hold on, I'm sorry, bro, but that's what's fucked up when you gotta understand the difference between what Bobby just said, bro. That's why I kept saying keep dumping, bro. It's a difference when you got an actual lawyer who's on some shit and a judge who's on some shit. But when your defendant is on some shit versus what the judge is on, and they going against you or with, like, bro, you gotta really make sense of this shit, dog. This is not an okay thing, bro. This is about 30 flags on the play if this was football. This is about 50 technicals if this was NBA type shit. Like if this was some real sports of competition where a referee wasn't a judge, this shit would actually be causing an uproar in the stands, my nigga. You gotta understand what's really happening when you talking about people who in the position of authority and dictating what's supposed to be called a foul or wrong or right and all of this and that, and the motherfucker is actually violating, bro. It's some real shit. This is not like no cartoon, dude. This is real motherfucking.
Is it possible that I can actually chime in? Is it okay?
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Again, as I said, because I wanted to read and understand the language, the body language, the coding and everything, because I like to see a little bit more deeper. That's the reason why I wanted to see that video on so many different levels. And to me, from my perception, it was very discrepanary. From my perception, I'm just saying from my
which means
my
what?
perception.
What do you mean
by that? Put the kids on. Put the kids on and see. Let them look at the kids.
I'm just listen to me.
Let her break it down.
Right, let her get it.
Listen to what I'm trying to say. So, are we not under maritime law?
What that got to do with it?
Yes,
what
yes,
that got to do with it?
This is what I'm trying to say. I'm just asking questions.
Wait, sis.
It's not about. I'm just
Hold on.
asking questions.
I'm
not
sis.
saying.
No, watch this. Hold on. Watch this. Watch this. Ain't Malik, hold on. Ain't Malachi, y'all, the one who told people about the sovereignty law? Why he ain't stand against them and ain't take no plea and say fuck the whole shit?
Okay.
Why he went under maritime law if he know he can't win? If he know the law.
I will sit there and say this though too. As I said again, just looking for different. Listen, I'm not. As I said again, I'm not about pedophiles and everything else. It's just seeing things from different perspectives. That's all I'm saying.
Protecting the pedophiles.
That's your perspective.
You know why he was scared? You know why he was like that?
Okay, well, why did he?
Sister, I'm about to tell you. Wait. T Wriggles. I'm about to answer her question. T Wriggles. I'm about to answer her question because I feel like
you want to answer for me.
I know I'm not answering for you. I want the question you asked was about the maritime law and all of that. And I'm finna speak directly to that because, again, I've studied this specific case and the documents pertaining to it. When he got locked up, Dwight Howard York, listen to me, sis.
You studied the case that you,
hold on. I'm trying to tell you. Just listen. We watching the video, but I'm saying the court documents tell a way better story. It's like a book and a movie. You already know, sis. The book is way better than the movie 9 times out of 10. Now listen to me. When he got locked up, he tried to do what you said with the maritime law, the decree, claimed that the court had no jurisdiction to do what they did to him because he was the chief of a Yamasee tribe and all of that. He appealed this a bunch of times. You want to know what they, listen to me, sis. You want to know what they came back and hit him with, which was the checkmate? In all of those decrees, he never claimed his innocence. He just claimed that they didn't have jurisdiction to do what they did over him.
Thank you.
So I'm going to ask you that.
Sister, listen to me one more time so we could be real clear on what I'm saying, sis. In all of those times that he had to claim his innocence, he never claimed it. He just claimed y'all didn't have jurisdiction to charge him for what y'all charged him with, even though he did it. He just claimed they didn't have jurisdiction. But check this out, sis. They don't got fucking jurisdiction. I don't give a fuck. Lock that nigga up and throw away the key. That's how I feel because he did that shit.
I want to, as I said again, I don't support. And because it's very intricate. All I want to know is, did he verbally
it ain't that intricate.
I want to know, Did he verbally sit there and say, because we watched many quote unquote,
We just watched him. We just watched him say yes.
everything out.
Just
They
play.
love Eric. They
Listen.
love Eric.
Little kids get touched. Hey, this how little kids get touched every
It's
day,
not
man.
about.
This
Just hear me
crazy,
out,
man.
please.
This
Just
how little
please hear
kids
me out.
get touched every day.
Everybody that don't got kids be the one
Hey,
protecting this shit.
moms
Every
say
person
shit
that ain't
like
got
that.
kids
You
protecting
just
this shit.
said it. You just said
There's
that
no
about
There's
full
always
Eric.
somebody that ain't
That's
got no
facts.
kids that's protecting this shit.
That's
I don't
facts.
never had a
But
person with kids saying this shit.
This how little kids get touched.
but you
Cause
also
they
have
be like,
someone on the
nah, he wouldn't do
platform
that.
who
He
doesn't have
wouldn't do that.
children. I'm around children all the
Do
time.
you have children? Do you have your own children?
I'm around disabled people too.
Do you
I'm
have your
a
own
people
children?
person. I
No.
am connected to the earth. I am connected to everything about her, the earth, and the people. Do
We
you
all
understand
connected,
that?
sis.
From a
We all
deeper,
connected, sis.
yes,
We
as
all
I
connected.
said again.
Have you ever birthed
As
a
I said
child?
again,
Yeah,
Have you
but
ever
listen.
birthed a
Sharon, though,
child?
you ain't got no kids. You ain't a
Have
mother.
you ever birthed a
Are
child?
you a
That
mother?
doesn't mean nothing though, y'all.
Are you a mother?
and
I don't.
that's the
I'm not a mother, but I don't.
thank
I
you.
don't.
So why
What
are
I'm
you
saying
talking
is,
from that? We
he's
all
a
have
What are
pedophile.
you?
the instincts.
I don't like
We all
pedophiles.
have the
That's period.
instincts. A
If you're
man
messing
has
with
it too.
kids, if you're messing with
Well,
kids, no, that's a no for me. I don't
thank
have
you.
kids though.
So
I
you
have nieces and
can't
nephews.
use that. That is kind of like one of the.
It's
It's a
not using
deflection,
that you're
but I
talking in
understand. I
circles.
understand
Won't
where
you
you're
just
coming
give us
from
your
because I'm
view?
not going to attack
No,
you.
let her get
That's
it
not
out.
me.
Let her get
That's
it
not
out.
my. That's not me, and that's not what I
Okay.
represent.
Can I
But
ask
what
you
I'm
a
trying to say
question?
is, are you connected to
You
her, the
asked
earth, and
1,000 questions tonight.
everything else that is connected to? You have
Sis,
to be
hold on,
connected to
sis.
the
What
earth
do that have to
What
and
do
do
with
that
connected
got to
to
anything?
do with this
everything
nigga
else.
touching on
But
little
what I
kids,
want to sit
baby?
there and ask again,
Ma'am,
as
that
again,
that's one of the worst things a man could be accused
does
of,
your
especially
heart
when you're
space?
going to
I will
jail.
ask you that. Besides the logic, because we have to be balanced. We all have to be balanced.
Sis,
We
looking
all
at, I
have
know
to
what you're trying to say, sis. I got you. Looking at
Hold
him
on,
and
though.
discerning.
Let her
No,
hit.
listen, T. Riggles. I know what she's saying. Looking at him and discerning with my heart. And when I look at this, I look at a broken old man that's got caught and he ain't got nowhere else to run. A defeated, sick, degenerate man. Yes, that's what I see. I don't see
That's what I
nothing.
say.
I don't
They
see.
drugged him up.
I don't
And
see
they drugged him up.
nothing else.
trying
I
to
don't
Nothing
see
else.
point.
nothing else but a
I'm just
weak,
trying to hear a
sick
point.
ass man.
No, they
Exactly.
tricked him.
So
They
now
tricked
He's
him.
thinking
this is
about
what
what's gonna
I
happen to
want.
him when he
This
get
is what
locked
I would
up.
like to
That's the
ask.
problem.
So this is where I would like to ask. So there is a recent one.
Yes.
There's a
Jesus.
recent video that actually have popped up because, as I said again, I am an observer. I watch and
No, you're not.
everything else. So I am also connected to the land because we have to
No, you're
bring
not.
back what was, and it is, and it's going to
All
come
right, talk
about.
about the video. What happened in the video, sis? Let's get it.
No. Listen, what I'm trying to say.
He was nervous.
Listen, what I'm trying to sit there and say. As a woman connected to the land, reconnected to the land, and knowing what has to come about. Because I understand that the younger man that was on the platform a little bit earlier, because I was able to kind of decipher where he was. I give him credit. He really did stand his ground. I'll give him
Y'all in the
credit.
same. Y'all in the same
I'll give him
tribe.
credit for
You
that.
just said he
Y'all in
wasn't
the same
intellectual.
tribe.
Now you saying he's standing his
I
ground.
got
You
you.
said earlier he wasn't
I just said
intellectual.
I give him credit for
Yeah.
doing that.
Okay.
I give him
Yeah.
credit
You
for
and
doing
you
that.
y'all on the
I'm
same
gonna just
frequency.
say,
No, listen. I literally do give him credit for
Good
doing
for
that, and
you.
even with
Good
all
for you.
everything else.
Can you
But
just get
the
to your
main
point,
thing is
please?
though too. The main thing is though too. Okay, I do understand. Trust me, I do
30
understand.
seconds,
I
please.
would like to understand. I would like to know what
No, you
everyone's
don't.
perspective
No, you
of
don't.
Empress Lady. She was on the platform, and I want to know if you have watched the video. I want to know what everyone's perspective with Lady Empress. She came on the platform. I don't want to say that unless Brother Sanchez says yes. I give you permission to mention. So I don't want to disrupt anything. But she came on the platform and she sat there. This is what I have done. I presented all the receipts and all the evidence, and this is what I have to present to the people of the land. This is where we need to move forward, and this is what we need to do. I remember Chief Warhurst, she sat there and said the exact same thing. It was the exact same message. Same message. Different, whatever the case may be, but it's the same thing. We have to shift. I'm not saying don't call out. Call out everybody.
What are we saying?
So
What
is
are
your
we
point,
saying?
though?
What are we saying?
What's your point?
Like,
You
I
said
don't
all
get
that
the
to say.
point. What's your
I
point?
said I wanted to know
Talk in
the
circles.
perspective from
You
the guys,
talk
from you
in
guys.
circles.
I wanted to know the perspective.
Now,
I wanted to
you got
know
10
the
seconds
perspective.
to get
That's the
playing.
perspective.
Hey,
To
matter of
me,
fact,
ain't no
let's
inter-
do
You got
this,
10
sis.
seconds to let
Can
talk.
I
Go
ask
ahead.
can I
this?
ask
Can I
you a
say this?
question? Man, can I
Bobby,
ask can we ask her? Can I ask a direct question? Why do we I don't like the
Go
tap
ahead,
dancing,
Bobby.
sis. Do
Go
you
ahead,
think he
Bobby.
did that shit, yes or no?
After watching the
You
video.
seen the video, you the red
Yeah.
T Wriggles, you feel me? She wanted the body language. Do you think he did it, yes or no?
Something is off. Something what it's telling me. I wanted to see the video myself because
Sis, this shit
wait,
right
hold
here
on,
gets
hold on,
so
hold on.
difficult, man.
Yeah,
Bro, this
So,
is
yes,
I'm telling
listen,
the video.
sis, this how black and white I'm gonna make it to you.
I'm about to
No,
remember,
Hey, Sanchez, this how black and white I'm finna make it. Let me make it black. Sis,
Bobby, let me say something real quick.
no, he didn't. No, he did not. No, fucking analogy. Fucking analogy. Why
You
everybody
gotta
gotta
give her a
talk?
minute. She probably had a
Hold up.
milkshake today,
Hey,
but
Pete,
you
hold
gotta
on.
give her a minute.
Damn, man. Wait a minute. I just want to ask her.
Do you want me
Sis,
to
Go ahead.
sis.
Y'all hear me?
I promise you,
Can I?
sis.
Okay.
Sis, listen. I know you want to give an analogy, but you could give it to somebody else respectfully. I just want a yes or no, please. I just want to know, please, sis. If you could do that, if you could do that,
So if you want
sis,
to know
sis,
my
sis,
analogy, then let me
sis.
explain. So
No,
then you're not giving-
I just,
but that's
sis,
not
I
free
just
will.
asked
But
you. I
that's
just,
not
sis,
exercising free
I
will.
just told you.
That is not
answer your question,
exercising
She
free
don't believe
will.
Sis, you can
That's
exercise.
not
Sis, I
exercising
just
free
said,
will.
but sis,
Let me exercise
but
my free will.
you taking
Then
away
let me
my free will,
Then
though,
let
sis.
me exercise without being
You not even
bombarded.
letting me finish
Then
the
let
question,
me.
sis.
Wow, come
Sis,
on
this
now,
how
y'all.
pressing it is. This shit is crazy.
Give it
cuz.
to you.
Hold on. Wait. I tell you what I'll do. Hold on. This is what I'll do. Answer his question straight up, sister, and you can get the mic.
Thank you, man.
Just
Like I'm not trying to make no free will or nothing out of it.
We want to know
I'm
if
saying,
you know what I'm saying.
right? I don't want to. I said respectfully. I don't. You asked me, do I want to know your analogy? I said respectfully, no. I just want to know, do you think he touched on those little kids? Yes or no? You feel me, Sanchez? And then you can give your analogy. Then she could say her analogy. I'm saying for me,
That's
respectfully, I don't want to know your analogy. I want you to respect my free will and answer my question. You feel what I'm saying? It worked both ways.
You're right. Absolutely.
Let me say something real quick. Remember, I said the conscious community is really the willingly ignorant,
Damn, so
enabling,
she don't want to
delusional
answer.
community. That's high selective. That's high selective moralism and selective outrage. But also, I would like to add to it. You got to realize people in the conscious community. Can y'all hear me real quick?
Yeah, willingly ignorant.
People in the but listen, they cannot. I have to add this to it. They cannot answer yes or no questions within 5 seconds. They cannot do it. Now, I'm sorry, sis, no disrespect to you, but I'm just saying the conscious community, the so-called conscious community, the people that don't even know that they're part of the so-called conscious community is really the willingly ignorant, enabling, delusional community that's high of selective moralism and selective outrage.
And respectfully,
which is really a front for scamming, and they can't answer yes or no questions within 5 seconds.
And I'm in to cut you, Mike.
It's really hard for
Respectfully,
them to
sis.
do it. Go ahead.
Respectfully, you asked a lot of yes and no questions today to the panel about like what do we think about his body language? Did we think, you know what I'm saying? What do we get from it? And a lot of that, do we think this? Do we think that? And nobody was averse to standing on their opinion. Yes, I looked at him and I thought he was a dejected old man who's guilty of pedophilia. If you feel the opposite way, why is it so hard to say, like, look, what I see is not a person that's not a pedophile. I see somebody that's being coerced. Like, if that's what you see, why can't you just say that? And I'm asking you again.
That's what I see.
Do you think? And I'm asking you, sis, do you think he did the crime that they convicted him of, or do you think he's not guilty of the crime that they convicted of. Virgo, do you think he's guilty and not guilty? And this for sis too. Like, y'all want to answer that? Yes or no?
Now wait.
I want to say we got some more people that want to come in Dr. York defense, y'all. So we
cool.
Let's do it.
But
you
can't
disagree with
Let me say this. Let me just say this. Let me say this. I've been waiting for a while.
It's cool. Let them go. Let them get a chance to defend it. We'll hear the other side. Go ahead, Virgo.
Right. Two things. When I first watched Malachi York, his demeanor, his stage presence, his charismatic charisma.
Talking about in the courtroom?
No, I'm talking about in the beginning. Let me get to the courtroom. I'm working my way to the courtroom. When I first heard this man, seeing him on stage, seeing him on reading books and all this stuff and everything about him. And then I see this man, like they went to Atlanta and picked a bomb off the street and put him in the courtroom. That's what made my mind say this shit bigger than what they saying it is.
Is it bigger than the victims?
All right, Sanchez.
Now, here we go. I'm gonna tell you this: ain't nothing bigger than them children that he did that to.
Okay, so that let's not.
Well,
so that's X that out then.
Hello. This is why I'm straddling the fence. I think that they put this on him in order for him to shut that down. Because the thing that
but it don't matter as long as the victims get justice, right?
Well,
long as the victims get. Well, look, if you say ain't nothing bigger than the victims, as long as the victims get justice, anything else don't matter, right? Right?
But okay, all right. Maybe you missing what I'm saying.
Oh wow, okay, go ahead.
What I'm trying to say is, I was in Atlanta. I'm from Georgia. When they was doing their thing down there in Easton, them folks was walking all the way around Atlanta, passing out flyers and everything. The man was blowing up, man. And for this man to go in there and look like he looking on this video,
that's what that quarter do to you, man. Have you
ever
been to
jail?
jail?
Wait a minute. Hey, damn, Sanchez, you took the words right out my fucking mind, Sanchez.
That's called straight. Hey, have to wait 3-4 days till you go to court. Hey, have to wait 3-4 days till you go to court, bro. Shit, you ain't gonna be able to shave none of that
what's gonna
shit.
happen to you as a pedophile going to jail. That's that look.
Wait, no, that's not that look.
Hold up, one point. Have you ever seen First 48? Your most gangster cats be up in there looking like this right here.
Thank you, Sanchez. I was just gonna say, tell Cuz go get a mug shot.
But too nice to look like that, bro.
Right, I was just gonna say, Sanchez Key, tell that nigga go get a mug shot at any one of your famous celebrity, R. Kelly, or any one of them niggas, your biggest dope boy, when they was out in the street in one of their flyest outfits and get that mug shot of how them niggas look in the courtroom. All them fly niggas look like that when they in there.
It look like 5 years later, like a motherfucker.
Right,
it be a couple days. It be like a couple hours, bro.
What are we saying?
Got beat up by the police and some more shit.
So the conspiracy now is because the nigga was reading books on stage in a dashiki and a Power Rangers outfit looking good. Now that he in the DOC with a fucking nappy ass afro, they did something to him. No, this how you look when you get locked up, nigga. That
nigga had built a compound, man. That nigga had built a compound on American soil, bro.
He ain't the only one to do that,
hold on, bro. So, hey, when they take you to jail, bro, don't none of that shit matter. You got to process your money in. Everybody know that. It takes time for your money to come in and shit. Bro, listen.
He keeps saying he built a compound.
You can't just spin in jail.
Can actually speak again?
He built a compound to touch on children. Why do we keep on running past that?
This is what we doing. This is why little kids get touched every day. Cause the mamas and the aunties and shit be in the house steady saying, Big Daddy bought me my truck. He wouldn't do that. Whole time he got the little girl sucking him off and shit. Y'all sick as
Is the
fuck
sister
too.
going to answer the
Y'all
question
Everybody
sick
that
yet?
as
turned a
fuck.
blind eye need to be locked
Is
up.
the
Man.
sister going to answer
Everybody
the
that
yes or
turned
no
a blind
question
eye
yet?
Yeah, what
need
does
Y'all
to
sister
be
sick as
got?
locked the
fuck.
fuck
What
up.
sister
Period.
got to say?
I
Y'all
don't
is
know
What
what
fucking
sister
the
sit
got to
up
fuck.
get?
here defending the fucking pedophile. You said, you said,
Yo,
you said you know
don't
he
get it
did
fucked
it.
up.
You
It's not
said you know he did it, bro.
it's not only just men that be out here touching little kids, bro. When just being transparent. When I was like 5 years old, my babysitter, which is a girl,
Oh
she had
no,
me
cuz
touching
let's
my
not even do.
arm.
We don't,
But
cuz we
Nah,
talking
put that
about
us on. Put
Malachi
that us
York.
on, man. Put
And
that us on,
manipulation
Sanchez.
and
Put
Malachi
that
York,
us in.
manipulation
nigga.
and
Because the
manipulator.
moms and the aunts
Still no
wasn't paying
answer.
attention.
Confessions ass
That's how they
nigga.
get you
Fuck
to
that,
follow
man. This
suit.
nigga,
Deception.
bruh, y'all
Oh,
keep
he was
saying y'all know he
traumatized.
did it.
Silence.
Y'all know he did it, and y'all still say,
Pedophilia
so what,
don't
we
just
saving
start
this
and
nigga?
stop with a man. That's all I'm saying.
That's true.
But how
Nah,
can
but
you
what
how can
about
you bust
Dr.
out?
York?
What
Hold
the
on,
fuck
Hold
that got to
on,
do with
bruh.
hold
Malachi
on.
What that
York?
got to do with Dr. York?
No,
He's
How
shout
a
can
out.
you
man,
bust
right?
out and
No,
say
no, no, hold
you
up.
don't
No.
agree with pedophilia and then say
Wait. No, shout out to Reek Stack. He was just making a point, and it's the truth though. He ain't trying to get you off of that. That's why he just said that and fell back. It's all good. Y'all go ahead. Yeah, one mic, guys. This is good, Bill. I mean, I told y'all it's a lot of people that ain't really looking at it how we look at it. They saying Malachi ain't getting a fair deal. I think somebody said they think he was coerced. I wanted to give them the mic,
Have
brother.
anybody looked at the case
Wait, I'm
files though
confused.
and saw how many people came forward and said this man did this and the children he
I'm
gave
confused.
herpes to? Like, what are we
I'm
talking
confused,
about?
Bobby. Bobby, I'm confused. It's
Do
20
you
minutes
feel me,
later.
Mike?
Has she answered the yes or no question
No,
yet?
she
20 minutes
still
later?
ain't
Yeah, I
answered
know.
this
I know.
question.
Let's get it out.
Wait,
Nobody,
hold on. Let
Okay.
me say it again.
nobody
A
Let me say
answered
it
man
that.
again.
with
Let me say
all
it again.
Hold on, wait a
dedication,
minute,
20
checking all
minutes
that.
mastermind.
later.
Yes, sir.
Mastermind, can
20
I
minutes
answer this
later.
question
Still no
again,
answer.
please? Thank you,
Go
Mike.
ahead. I want to hear the answer
Please,
myself. Go ahead.
please.
Ask the question
Can
again so we can
can
wait and see how long it takes. Go ahead. Ask.
is Malachi York guilty or innocent? Yes or no? Is he guilty
Because
or
she never
innocent?
answered that.
but she said she don't agree with pedophilia
Oh,
though.
Ray, hold on. Fuck all of that. I just want to know, do she think he
and
guilty
this a
or
move to
innocent?
show forward if she can just, and then she can get the mic after that. Yeah. Gotta unmute your mic.
Sis, what's the
Crickets.
sister name?
Crickets. It's
What
crickets.
Infinite Goddess?
Infinite Goddess.
Crickets.
Do you think that he did it, Infinite Goddess?
Play some crickets, Sanchez.
Well, okay, let me do this. Silas, do you think that Malachi York did this, Silas? Regardless of what you think about the Jewish lawyer and all of that, looking at this video and all, do you think he did this, Silas? Yes or no?
Now, are you directly asking me, do I believe he had sex with little kids?
That's
Yes.
what he.
Come on, bro.
Silas,
20
listen to
minutes
me again,
later.
Silas. Oh my God, what the fuck? Am I in
Nah,
a
nigga, he
Twilight Zone?
asking you something
Are
else
you
right
fucking
now.
serious?
Boy, you crazy, son.
Hey, yo,
What?
listen. Remember,
I
when
ain't said
anybody
nothing
can't
wrong with
listen,
me asking.
everybody, please.
Hey,
Niggas
Whenever
need
y'all are watching,
Jesus
please
on this
listen,
bitch, cuz.
Hey,
listen.
Mike L, you
Whenever
right.
y'all are watching, a video and it's supposed to be conscious, and somebody can't answer a question within 5 seconds, a yes or no question, I want y'all to think of me and think of my channel,
You right,
Comics and
Mike. You
Crystal.
right, Mike. You
Yeah.
You right,
called
Mike.
that
For
shit.
real, man.
Silas, you lost your
Called that.
conscience crib. You
Silas.
lost your
Don't
conscience
do
crib.
that.
What
Don't do
the
that.
fuck are we
My
talking?
thing is this.
Don't
Wait a
do
I
minute,
that.
do
real
Come
obey.
quick.
on.
Hold on, real
You
quick. Wait a
fake.
Come
minute,
on.
real
Hold up,
quick, cuz.
Bobby.
Let me
That's an
finish. Let
easy
me finish,
question,
cuz.
though, man.
Hey, I
Bro,
don't think it's
Sanchez.
fair how
Hold
y'all
on, real
treated
quick.
me.
Hold
I
on,
don't think
cuz.
it's fair how y'all treated
Real
how I
quick. This
that,
is so
that
You
question
talk
Silas.
too
20
was.
much.
minutes
Silas.
later,
You talk too
still no
Silas.
much.
answer.
Silas,
Yes
this
or
is
no
the
question,
problem.
y'all. It's
This
yes or
is the
no.
problem. This is the problem. And I'm finna answer the question again, but I want to preface it with this, Sanchez. This is the problem. When they say they don't think it's fair, or when they try to deflect from that, it's because innately inside their heart, they know that touching on a child is wrong.
Yeah.
So they trying to rationalize, how can I answer this motherfucking question and still not stand on the side of a pedophile. It's no way around it, bro. This one of them. Sanchez, you want to know, when a nigga say, when your daddy say, boy, ain't no gray area on this one, boy. It's either this way or that. You feel when them old niggas be like, boy, ain't no gray area. It ain't no gray area on this one. You either on this side or that side.
Let me say this. Hey, let me say this to Bobby, yo. I don't think.
You talk too much.
No, Silas.
Chill.
Hold on,
all I'm trying to say is I don't. I'm talking to you,
Silas. I know you talking to me, Silas. Silas, chill. Hold on, listen. Just answer me. Do you think he innocent or guilty? Yes or no?
1, 2.
I think he's guilty.
4,
but
5,
the way that I came asking the question, bro, because you asked me, did he do it? That's all you asked me.
I said, is he good? I said, no, wait.
Listen, no, stop, Bobby,
I said,
stop,
did it? Yes, did he do it?
Bobby.
He answered.
You think he's guilty? You think he did it?
Right, what are we talking about,
man? Stop with the bullshit, nigga. You trolling tonight, goddamn it.
Wait. Let's just hear what he said. Let's hear what he said.
Hold on, bro. You gotta let people cook with you, bro.
That nigga just said, I think he guilty, but I don't think he did it.
That's not. Stop. Listen to me, bro. I understand where you're coming from, bro.
Exactly.
But you gotta remember, Sanchez's page is not a nigga being emotional page. You're asking me a question, and I'm thinking logically. I'm not thinking emotionally, nigga.
It's logic.
If you would have asked me the question and I was to be as emotional as you are, I'd be like,
can I say something real quick, man?
Silence. So you gonna lie to me with a straight face on and say, I think he did it.
Okay. Let me change it. Hold on, wait, Silas. Let me change it then, because I think that's the problem y'all are missing when you say you being the emotion that's attached to it. Because
calling the hood and shit like that, bro.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
Wait a minute. More passion for the children.
Wait a minute. No, that ain't what it is.
Allow me to answer anything, but you just sat there and like.
No, it is. I asked you the question. Sis, I asked you a question 15 minutes ago. Then you ain't answer, so I went to Silas. Hold on, wait a minute. Silas, this is all I'm saying, Silas. You can't, Silas, listen, I'm saying this with somebody that's actually, Silas, you know how like when we research things, Silas, and we talk passionately about it because I've researched certain things and know about it. So that's why I say specifically speaking on this. So let me give you the details pertaining to it. Let me say then moving forward, if I come to you and say, hey, they came with, hold on, wait a minute. If I say moving forward, let's say, hey, somebody came with evidence. Somebody came with DNA evidence. Sis, I'm talking to Silas right now. I'm talking to Silas right now, sis. Okay, I'm gonna let, after I'm done, sis, I'm gonna let you go, sis.
Even to respond.
But I'm not talking to you right now, sis. I'm talking to Silas. I'm not talking to you right now, sis. Sis, I'm not.
When he asked you the question, you were silent.
Yeah, when I asked her, that's crazy, because when I asked her the question, she didn't even want to say nothing to me. But now that I'm trying to talk to Silas,
bro, that's
crazy. When I asked her,
that's an agent of chaos behavior now, sister. Let's get it in there.
Yeah, because when I asked her the question, she didn't want to answer, but now I'm talking to Silas and she want to keep cutting in. But like, all I'm saying to Silas is now moving forward, if I preface it like, hey, they came forward with some damning evidence on Dwight York showing DNA proof that he touched on over 40 children, but they only charged him with 40 because the numbers seemed cartoonishly fake by the prosecution, right? Then I say overwhelming amount of the children he sexually transmitted a disease, herpes, to them, and they have proof of that also. Then I say, hold on, then I say they also have proof from a bunch of corroborating witnesses that were a part of this thing. Numerous men and women.
You never once gave me nothing. You just want to keep it black and white. You never, no gray areas, no nothing. You want to allow a person to speak.
Wait.
Do that.
Okay, I got you, sis.
That we're supposed to be, coming as a mind.
I got
as
you.
A collective.
I got you, sis.
As a collective.
You want to know why?
And we're supposed to
you want to know why, sis?
And to make things different, of course. But we should also all.
You want to know why, sis? You're right, because when it comes to children, the burden of proof should be on somebody to prove their innocence, not for us to prove their innocence.
Bobby,
now that's it.
What you were saying,
I'm trying to finish.
Why do you say something that is global? It's global. This is a global conglomerate.
Ain't no globes over here. First of all,
What the fuck is she talking about?
Silas, check it out,
again.
though.
Hey,
Light
Silas.
just made that up.
Wait a minute. Hey, wait a minute. Hey, Key, I got it. Hey, sis, I got
Hey,
you, but I'm
Bobby,
not
has she
finna let
answered
you
your
move
yes or
past.
no
No, she
question
still
yet?
ain't answer my shit. So fuck what she talking about at this point,
Past
Silas.
the conscious community.
That's your
Hey,
perspective,
Silas.
and I'm not going to argue with
Hey,
that.
yeah, that is
I
my
get it,
perspective.
but you,
Okay.
but you don't allow me.
Now,
but you
Silas,
will
check
not,
this out.
but
I
you
ain't gotta
will
allow
not
you to do shit. You're
make
a
me
grown
answer that
person. Do what the
question.
fuck you want to do. Hey, Silas, now check this out. With all the information that I
See,
just
it's that same
presented to
thing.
you,
Now I understand
with all
exactly
the
what your
information I
mindset is.
just
Thank you very
presented
much.
to you, thank you, because
Welcome
you
to the
somebody
big
that put
leagues.
children into
I already
danger.
sat there.
Now,
I already
Silas,
Welcome
sat there
to the
and
big
if
say
I
leagues.
it.
give
So
you
do
all of
not
that
promote it.
information about Dwight
I
York, would you
already sat
feel
there
moving
saying I
forward that
don't
he's
promote
guilty
it,
or
but you will
innocent?
not allow me to answer anything. You
No,
haven't
that's
allowed
not
me to
true.
answer that.
I ask you yes or no, lady.
No,
Do you think he
you don't.
guilty?
You no. You do not. You
Do
do
you
not
think he
do that.
guilty?
You do
I
not.
think he
He's
did
about to be
ask you
her
yes or
He
girlfriend.
no,
guilty?
and
You
you kept
said so
moving
many
the
words,
goalpost.
and
Play
the
the
only
video
word
Do
you
you
had
think
to
he
say
guilty?
was yes or
Look,
no. And
I'm
you
finna
said so
ask
many
her. Hey,
words.
Michael, I'm finna
Let
ask her
Pelham
So
say
again.
it.
to move
I'm
You
finna
said
on.
so
ask
many
her
words.
again. Hey,
All you
Sal,
had to
hey,
say
T
was yes or
One
Wriggles,
more
no.
time.
T
Ask me one more
Wriggles,
time.
Sarah
hey,
Palin,
T
words.
Wriggles. Everybody eat
Pelham.
this
Everybody,
motherfucker. I'm
Yeah,
finna
what you
ask
get,
her
lady?
goofy ass
everybody be
again.
quiet and let
Because
Ask me
Bobby
one
guess
more
what?
finish,
time, Bobby.
lady.
Because guess
Miss
what? I'm
Palin.
finna ask. Now I'm finna drive her. Now I'm finna drive her no goofy
I'm
ass.
going to ask you a
Because
question.
she
If
one
you're
of them
going to,
females that swear because she got her titties all propped up that other sucker ass niggas gonna fall to her back and call, girl,
Just
I don't give a
answer,
fuck.
bro.
Good.
Answer
Hey,
why
do you
everybody
think he
quiet.
guilty or not, goof troop? Lady, do you
Ask
think
her
that
why
nigga
everybody
Ask the
touch on
question,
quiet, bro.
Bobby.
kids?
Ask her.
I'm still
Ask her the
asking the
question.
question.
channel
Reek,
that is
hey
not
Reek,
that.
I'm asking the question. Now I'm getting
Ask the
on her
question to
line.
her, Bobby.
Hey, wait a minute, Reek. This what I'm saying. This what I'm saying. She get the same shots just like these goofy niggas get them when they come up here acting
Again,
goofy. I
Yep.
don't give a fuck if it's
you're
a female or
deflecting.
not. So now
Hey,
listen
Talk
to me.
heavy.
You're
Now listen
deflecting.
to me, you goofy ass lady. Do you think he guilty or
I'm not
innocent?
goofy.
You
I'm
is
not
Yes, you
goofy.
are.
goofy. I
Sitting up
Yes, you
here
certainly
are.
not.
sounding goofy. Now you want to
Straight
answer that
goofy.
question.
Well,
She said
I
I'm not
sat and
goofy.
said
That's
I
why
did
I
not
asked that like
say
that. That's why I
you
asked that
said
like that. You see how quick she asked that? She
I did
answered that
not.
I'm
You
not
didn't give me
goofy.
an
Now
Hey,
answer.
answer
Bobby,
that.
Bobby,
You
You
Bobby,
see how
won't
Bobby,
quick
allow
calm
she
me
it
to
down.
answered?
Put it down.
answer. You
Yeah.
Bobby,
will
Bobby,
not
calm it
allow
down.
me to
Miss
answer.
Ask
You've
the
been
Goofy.
question one more
talking
Your
and
time.
new
talking
name is
Let her
over
Goofy.
respond.
Answer the
and
question,
Y'all
everything else,
lady.
and you call
Sanchez,
me
answer the
play the
everything
question.
but
Your
video
new
that
name is
goofy.
Miss Goofy.
Fuck the video.
she been
Hey,
talking goofy shit the
is he
whole
guilty or
time, talking
innocent?
Miss
about reading
Goofy.
shit.
Is he
Miss
Hey,
guilty or
look,
Goofy.
innocent? Is he
Miss
guilty or
answer the
Goofy.
innocent, Miss
question.
Mother Earth? Miss I'm tapped in. Is he
You
guilty or
connected.
innocent?
Yeah.
What
I
did you
said
read?
that
Bobby,
I
the shit was
believe
All
dead
right,
when
that
she
brother.
got to
Let
begging
her
you
I
to
don't know
respond.
if she can
that.
answer
answer.
that
And
yet.
I
So
Let her
remember what
sat
I
there
answer.
and
told
said
you.
Let her
that.
answer.
I
She might
sat
have
there
a
and
hard
said
time.
that
I don't
they
know if she's
actually have
capable.
been touched. I've already sat there and said that. I've
I'm
already
talking
sat there.
about did
I said,
the white touch them?
I
Fuck if
believe.
they been touched. I'm talking about the Malachi York specifically, lady. What the fuck is we talking about?
I'm going to sit there and say this again. So are you going to allow me to talk?
Go ahead.
Yes. Go ahead, baby.
Please.
Okay.
Please.
I believe that they actually have been touched.
By Malachi York.
I believe he knows who actually has done it.
Girl, shut your goofy
What?
ass up.
So
You
what is
goofy than a
hold on,
motherfucker.
you fucking
This
tripping,
goof
man.
troop,
No way.
Yo,
troop ass
yo,
lady.
look,
Get out of
Remember
here
what I
with you
told
with.
y'all. The bully,
Oh
they
my
bring
fucking
God.
capability.
Hold on. Let me ask her something. I gotta ask her this. So you think he's taking a plea for somebody, sister? You think he don't want to give him up? Let's go ahead. You unmute your mic, sister. He's taking a plea for somebody now, right? Oh man. Chuck Morgan. Oh,
She
man.
gone.
Okay. Yeah, no, she there.
That's crazy.
Yeah, let's
see
hit
her.
Chuck.
But
Let's hit Chuck
damn,
Sanchez.
man, this
Yeah,
is
Chuck.
crazy.
Hey, yo, a lot of,
Yeah,
hey, yo, they
They want to push that. They want to push that knowledge,
Oh
man.
no,
Like
no. Answer the question again. Answer the question again, Sanchez.
hey, they want to push that knowledge, man. So they create stability for them on the foundation that he built, but they just as fucking backwards as
Hey,
he
hold up,
is.
Key. Hold up, Key. Hey, let's get
hold on. Ask the question again, man.
Yeah, man. Like, sister, can you answer that, sister? Can you tell us, is he taking, he don't want to give somebody up, and who could that somebody be or something like that? Like, I don't think it's wise for the man at the top to be taking the goddamn charge. That don't really make sense.
Adam, please.
That's this man.
Hello, where's she at?
She gone, man.
She gone. She
Still
gone.
So
Probably.
why
Yeah,
would a
she
man with all that
ain't
No, I'm
fucking
cliche?
present.
around.
I'm actually here. I'm actually present. Some
So,
odd
so why
reason.
would a man with all that knowledge and cliche just plead guilty if he really stand on something? If he got all this knowledge, I feel like a man that got all that, got this knowledge, and he done wrote songs and done did all this, but he's gonna still admit
Man,
to
hey,
molesting
mastermind,
kids.
fuck the knowledge.
Like,
Ain't a man
no,
alive that
I'm
admit
just,
to that shit.
I'm just saying because if he got all this, he should stand for something.
Okay,
You
You
should
let her answer the
stand for
question.
something.
Let her answer the question.
That
Let
don't
her
make
answer.
sense for a
Let her
man to
answer.
have all
No,
this and do all this.
let her
when you
answer
don't.
the question, bro.
Go ahead.
Let
Go
her
ahead.
answer the question.
Okay. You asked the question, how that any man that has all the knowledge.
No. Respond to the question Sanchez asked you, not
No,
what
who
nobody
is
else
he
said.
covering? Who he covering up for, lady?
Can Brother Sanchez, I would rather Brother Sanchez ask me the question.
Okay, the
And then I
question.
will properly respond to him.
The question is, do you think he's taking up for somebody? He don't want them to get locked up because of what they did.
I will ask you again. This is what I'm going to, it's not deflection. I want to ask you.
It's literally deflection when you answer
Stop
a question with a
resisting.
question.
Stop
Let her
resisting.
go. Let her go.
No,
Let her go. Let her go.
It's not.
Let's see where
It
she
really
goes.
is not.
Do it within 5
No,
She
seconds.
listen.
wriggles.
It's 1,000
No,
damn
it's
questions
not.
tonight,
It
man.
really is.
When you
No,
get
it's
with
not.
a
Answer it
question.
Like the
within
police
5
saying,
seconds.
stop
Yeah, come,
resisting.
20 minutes
hold,
later,
hold up.
When it's
still no
Brother
answer.
Sanchez is actually
Always
asking me the
asking,
Hold up,
question.
y'all.
It's Brother Sanchez to me. I'd rather for me personally with Brother Sanchez, not with anyone else.
Go ahead.
Brother
Right.
Sanchez.
Yeah.
So this is what you're asking me. As I said again, because I am an observer, because I want to see the video. And I again and
We didn't play this video a million times, lady. Come
I
on with the
Hold
shit.
up.
Bobby, let her
it's
interrupt
not.
though.
Why is everyone involved in
This
it?
shit AI.
Hold up,
Because you're
y'all.
a
It's not
bot.
AI. I'm
Cause
not an
this is an
NPC.
open
That's the
panel.
difference.
God
She
damn, you
can't
don't get
read you
your
when she
way.
drink them milkshakes. Them
Hold on.
milkshakes, though.
Hold on, y'all. I want to hear what she got to say so we can move forward and y'all, we can, respond to it properly. So let her unmute her mic. We've been dying for her to answer my question. Now she's gonna answer it.
No, I am actually present because I felt that I was talking to myself because some odd reason it tends to mute people when we're trying to respond back.
Go ahead.
Again, ask the question and I will answer it, Brother Sanchez.
You said that you don't really think he did it, but however, there are somebody in New Wapians that did do it. Now, if what you saying is true, you saying that he's actually, stepping in the place of them, because he's saying he's guilty when he know he didn't do it, and he should have been like, yo, it's somebody else in my group that did it, and we need to be investigating maybe my group, some people in it, but no, he said I did it. So we have a problem there, and I want you to really, clarify that or whatever. You think he's taking the rep for somebody? He's stepping in, correct?
Okay. I'm not basing anything about quote unquote records. I wanted to see the video myself. And there's a reason why I didn't want to see the video myself, because body language, etheric language, and everything speaks for itself. Do I see that there's some form of guilt? Yes. Can I specify and say that is him personally? Questionable. The reason why that I say that is questionable because I'm watching the eye movement.
Eye movement.
The reason why, just hear me out. Just hear me out. Just really, really hear me out.
I got you.
Please, just please hear me out. Just on the platform.
Sure.
And like I said, because because I didn't hear anything verbally come out, but what I picked up is it's something that he actually had to hold the weight. He had to actually have to carry out. I don't know exactly what it is that, foreseeing the future, but he's well aware of everything in the heaviness that he actually have to carry. Do I sit there say that something has happened in this camp? Oh, absolutely. Of course. There's many others. There's many other people that carry it out. Whether it's, the dirty, quote unquote, the dirty Moors and all the other stuff, and everything is now coming out in the open. And there's many people within the quote unquote conscious community or the UFO community. I'm part of many, but I'm a loner again. But do I see many different things? Yes, I do. Do I see the facet from the courts? Absolutely, because they play a role on everything. What I saw was there was something that was agreed between him. What I'm trying to tell you from a different perspective. And I am a woman and I am attached to Earth. But as I said again, that will be
you reading the script? Are you reading the script?
No, I'm not. Please stop.
You're an agent.
She answer the question yet.
Please stop. Please don't do that.
Because I heard.
Don't do that.
I heard.
Again,
hold up, baby.
Again,
let me help
we're
you.
not
let
on
me help
the
you.
same perspective. And I'm actually sitting there saying that I
don't care if you're from the Earth and do all that. You sound
that's on you.
the
That is on
frequency
you.
off.
I'm sitting
I
there
know it's
saying
on me.
again.
I bet my life I'm right.
I'm sitting there saying I respect different perspectives
Sweetheart.
because you're saying that I'm a woman. That's what
I
you're saying?
Let me help you.
I wouldn't
let me help
Wait a minute. Wait.
Let me help
Hey,
you.
hold on. Real shit.
Let me help
Hey,
you.
real shit. Hey, Sanchez. Real shit. Y'all see them? Hey,
I'm
wait
not
a minute.
speaking to
That's
anyone
how
else
them
with all due respect. Because I
looking.
do
Sanchez.
appreciate Brother Sanchez.
No, fuck that. Pin my video. Pin my shit to the chat.
I said again.
That's the Malachi York eyes right there. Fuck all that. She talking about it was in his eyes. I put his eyes up. That's his eyes right there.
Oh, wow.
That's how
It took 30 minutes to answer yes or no question.
I said again. I'm not going to defeat. I'm not going to sit there and disagree. That is your perspective. And that's
good for
fine.
you.
That is your perspective. And that's fine.
Hey,
and that is
I'm scared of you.
And that is okay. You gotta understand that is fine.
Terrified of any woman that thinks like you.
There
I
is
am
something
terrified.
You see in the victim eyes, in the
extremely
children's eyes.
suspicious to me that I have picked up.
I am
That's
terrified
what
of you.
I'm saying.
Honey,
I am terrified of
It
you.
never had occurred.
Can I help you? Can I help you?
You don't have to help me.
Hey, sis, with all due respect, your antennas fucked up. Hey, Virgo, your antennas fucked up too,
Yeah, because
nigga.
you ain't putting down what you picking up, sis. You ain't putting down what you picking up.
All y'all with this, I heard that shit.
I'm not
Guess what?
men.
Y'all the worst. It ain't no argument because your ass sounds goofy as hell.
I'm not
You
gonna
sitting
argue,
up,
and you have every right to feel how you feel. That's
sis,
what
it
you
ain't
gotta
even
understand.
about me. It
I'm
ain't
not
even
gonna
about how I
interrupt
feel.
what you're saying.
I'm
What
listening
I'm
to
saying
you.
is, I saw
Sis,
something that was a
I've
little
listened
bit
to you
off.
say for the past 30 minutes, I'm a woman, I'm a mother, I'm connected
And,
to the earth. While the whole time you can't answer the simple ass question. You obviously wait a minute, sister. You obviously are not. You obviously don't have no empathy for children. If you sitting up here trying to find every fucking reason. You trying to find every reason. You trying to find every reason to find that a man. Listen,
I don't think.
Listen. Wait a minute. Can I say this? Can I say this real quick?
I don't think that's
don't you think? Hey, wait a minute, Virgo. It's kind of crazy that we got grown-ups on this motherfucker that's trying to find every reason in the world to find a pedophile not guilty of a fucking crime that motherfucking physical evidence has proven. We ain't talking about what nobody's saying, T. Wriggles.
What you're saying.
No, you don't understand what I'm saying. Wait a minute.
What I'm trying to do is.
Wait a minute. Virgo, you can't understand what I'm saying if I say physical evidence. You can't keep on giving me conspiracy theory if I say, hey, man, these kids had herpes and then they found the herpes on him. They had his semen and all this shit on him. Then the mothers and shit, some of the mothers who felt bad about giving their motherfucking children to these people came back and said, yeah, I gave my child to this nigga. I'm sorry. All of that shit. Ain't nobody. No, y'all is saying that because everybody want to go off. Wait a minute. Ain't no, but listen, I'm finna say this right now. everybody keep on talking about where Google must be AI and this and this. I guarantee you.
It's sentient.
Well, it is sentient, but guess what? A lot of y'all ain't sentient if y'all ain't went and looked at them court documents and keep on speculating about what the fuck y'all think.
So I can sit and decipher that for myself.
But check this out, sis. But wait a minute. This was done. Hold on. Dean General. Dean General. Dean General. This was done. Dean General. This was done. She keeps saying that she need to see the video, right? But up until this, wait a minute, up until this point, if she ain't winning research to try to find this video, that means she just ain't believe that nigga was innocent, right? This nigga been guilty this whole time.
Man, that nigga dead, man.
Why you keep saying he's dead, man? Why you keep saying that, bro?
I'm telling you, man, look at that.
Okay, so did he? Hey, listen, hold on, bro.
Now we got some more shit. Now we got some other shit.
Bro, did he test the kids? Did he test the kids?
Did he test the kids though or not, nigga?
Did he test the kids? I don't give a fuck if he dead or not. Did he test the kids?
They got rid of that motherfucker,
yes
man.
or no, nigga?
Yes or no?
Bro,
did he test the
yes
kids?
or no?
Now he's saying he don't know.
Yes,
this nigga weird. This nigga weird, cuz. Hey, listen. Let's say this.
The nigga who talking about he from Arkansas with that fucking.
Hey, wait a minute. Hey, Key, let me get it. From this, hey, listen. Sanchez, I gotta thank you, brother. You don't know how powerful, informative, and eye-opening this stream has been and will be for future viewers.
Absolutely.
Wait a minute. This day, hey, wait a minute, sis, because you keep on speaking. Wait a minute, sis. You keep on speaking over me. Wait a minute, sis. Why every motherfucking time? Wait a minute. Why every time I get the mic? Why every time I get the mic, the succubus get the mic? Every time I get the mic, the succubus get the mic. Won't you just shut the fuck up sometimes, lady? You see what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, I'm finna drive your ass.
Motherfucking mic, you think because you read some fucking documents that they wrote and seen this shit
Wait, Virgo.
You getting emotional, nigga, because you like your dick, nigga.
Hey, check this out. Hey, Key, check this out. Do me and you gotta like each other, Key, for us to go get a fucking court document, do a court document lie, or do the lady sit right there with her motherfucking hands typing and writing in shorthand, fast as fuck, every word that's coming out of motherfuckers' mouths and every conversation that's going on in that bitch. Right or wrong, Key? Hold on, wait a minute, Key.
I'm gonna tell you this.
Hey, Key,
let me tell you this.
Hold on, wait, hey, Key, wait a minute.
Hey, we ain't gotta like each other to agree that fucking with kids is wrong.
Wait a minute, Key. Wait a minute. No, wait. Key.
Yo,
Key, wait a minute. Key, wait a minute. Wait, Key.
You, they killed
Virgo.
For what he was doing.
I don't give a fuck, Key. Virgo, I don't give a fuck if they killed him. He touched on kids. Good. He should have died. At the end of the day, this is what I'm saying. Key,
and
wait a minute, Dean.
T.
Wriggles, when we talking about court documents, what's said in the court proceedings, I don't want to hear about what they wrote, what a white man did, and every nigga that know. Fuck the speculation and the vicarious living. Real niggas who done been in them situations know you can't mix or make words or nothing like that. Even a police officer, you know how many real niggas that done beat a murder case because the police officer said something in the grand jury testimony that he didn't say on stand or write in a police report. Every single motherfucking word, statement, situation got a fucking match. Stop playing with me. Hold on, wait a minute. Stop playing with. Hold on, wait a minute. Wait a minute. The shit is so cold. Wait a minute. That shit is so specific. When they bring them folks in, when they brought them folks in to testify on Dwight York, they bring them folks in months and years before they even bring them to court just to make sure what the fuck you said 2 years ago gonna match your memory of what the fuck you saying right now.
Straight up, bro.
Am I lying, Key? If any single fucking detail is off, they gonna throw that shit out. Man, y'all talking to the wrong nigga, G.
Yeah, hey man, y'all want to keep his shit going because y'all teaching that shit to other people, man, and y'all using his doctrine.
I ain't never read none of the nigga books.
So why the fuck? Listen, hold on.
Listen, what I'm telling you though. I seen when I first started studying, coming out of the church. I seen a couple videos of the nigga. I ain't know nothing about the nigga.
I know
But I
you did,
remember,
bro.
listen,
Bro,
listen
you
what I'm
hooked on
saying.
this
Let me
nigga like a
finish.
drug right now,
Hold
bro.
on.
I know you did. Shit.
Let him get it out. Let him get it out.
Shit, I didn't even say what I.
want him to do.
Yeah,
He
I'm
let the people
disappointed in your
explain.
Still
And
grown
I
got it.
ass.
never
What I'm
seen one of
trying
this
to
nigga
say
videos,
is,
bro.
what I'm
Somebody
trying to
to get
say
him
is,
a
Brother
bro,
short sentence.
Sanchez,
that
is it
nigga,
okay if I can speak?
that
Brother
nigga
Sanchez.
had to,
You ain't
he
Sarah
had to,
Palin, you ain't
he
saying
had to
nothing.
plead
You
guilty
ain't
Master
saying
to
Brother
nothing,
telling
sis.
people
Sanchez.
lies, man.
You
I
talking in
wouldn't
That
plead
circles.
nigga
guilty for
dead,
nothing I
man.
didn't do.
So hold on. He teaching people lies. That's what you said.
I said that nigga, I don't know what all he teach, but I'm telling you this. He was doing something big on ground in
So
America,
listen, it
and
don't
they had
matter
to get
what he.
rid of
Hold
that nigga,
on. Do
man.
you got children? Do you got children? Cause I got
No.
four, nigga. Hey,
I got
look,
three
look, look,
children
hold
and
on,
4
bro.
granddaughters.
Okay, so did he? So do you believe he touched those children or not?
Bruh, I'm gonna tell you this. America and this
Hell
theory
no,
in this
bruh.
motherfucker,
Hell
man.
no.
I don't believe nothing
Bro,
else
you
them
just,
teach
You
bro,
ain't
me.
in the
conscious.
hood,
Hang
if
up.
you'd have just pulled
Hang
that
up.
move in the hood,
Just hang
man, you
up.
probably, if you liable to got shot. They'd have been like, man, he
You
trying to
suck.
rob us or something. So
Nigga,
I
you suck.
hesitated.
I
Nigga,
look
you
at shit
sus.
from a bigger point of view. I look at
Yeah,
the shit.
sound
So
like it.
you
I look
believe
at the
he
shit
did
just
it.
like Malcolm
Upgrade
X,
your alcohol.
just like Marcus Garvey, just like goddamn Martin Luther King. They had to get rid of that stupid ass nigga.
Bro, why
That
you
nigga wasn't like
saying,
that.
so hold
Like, no.
on. So how did they get the charges on him? How did they get the charges on him though, bro? So
Just like they got the charges on
hold on,
motherfucker Michael
hold on.
Jackson.
Let me go back and
Just
forth with
like
the
they
bro.
got the
Hold
charges
on
on
one
Michael
second, bro.
Jackson.
Hold on, bro. 1 second, bro. Hold on 1 second, bro. I'm about to land my plane.
I need this
Bro,
to be.
how did they get the charges on him?
Hold on, bro, because I think
No,
there's a lack of
stop. Let him
decorum in the
answer,
room, and the
bro.
lack of
Stop,
decorum in the
bro.
room is the
Bro,
emotion.
you got it right after, bro.
Yo,
Let him
I got
answer.
you, brother.
I'm not trying to get you. I'm not
You
trying to
got
get
it
you pull
right
you.
after, bro. Let him answer.
Bro,
How
all
they
you
get the
trying to do is
charges
pull
on
this
him?
man's card, bro, and you don't
Hold
need to
on,
do all
Silas.
that,
Hold on,
bro.
Silas. Silas,
Silas,
You
hold
don't.
on,
one
You
hold
really
second.
on.
don't need to do
Silas,
all
hold
that,
on, 1
bro.
second.
I'm
1
I'm
second,
trying to
Silas.
tell
1
y'all
Bro,
second.
that
that was just
I'm
talking. How did
No.
they
1
get the
second.
charges? That's what we need to
Listen,
know right now. Because if he's
listen.
innocent, how did they
Silas,
get the charges?
yeah, go
Here's
ahead.
what
Go
I'm
ahead,
finna tell
Roberto.
you.
Okay.
I'm gonna tell you this.
Okay. Hold on. How did they get the charges? How did they get the
Bruh,
charges? Yeah,
with
how
the
they get the
right
charges?
money, nigga, I can
Okay.
put all kind of charges on your
Okay,
ass.
so let me say this. When they charge you with something, hold on, they gonna charge you with something that you do. So if you a drug dealer, they plant drugs on you. So how the fuck he get pedophile charges?
You is lightweight. All y'all lightweight. Y'all ain't got
How he
nothing
get
on that man.
pedophile
Hey, hold
charges?
on. Hey, hold on.
I'm
Bay
just
Ray.
saying
Y'all
this.
niggas emotional,
Hey,
man.
Virgo.
Hey, what I'm trying to tell you, man, they just had to get rid of that
Bay
nigga
Ray. Bay
in
Ray. Bay
any
Ray.
way
Bay
they
Ray.
could.
There you go, y'all. Let him talk.
Your man just exposed you earlier. Sit down, man.
Hey, bro.
Go ahead.
And
So the thing is,
Hey,
Virgo.
yo, hey guys,
So the
yo,
thing
wait,
is,
tell you
Virgo.
Bro,
something.
get your
Yo,
ass
let me get
off of
Virgo.
here.
Man,
King
yo,
looking
you
ass
got that
nigga. Get
video,
your
that
ass
nigga look
up
like
off
an
of here.
AI, man. That
hey,
motherfucking
bro.
nigga look like an AI, man.
Tournament looking
Yeah,
ass nigga.
man.
Get your ass up out of here, bro. Talking about you making Arkansas look bad. Shut your ass up,
Man,
bro. Fuck you
Hold
talking
on, Bay
about up
Ray.
here, nigga.
Hold on, Bay
You
Ray.
know where
Hold
the
on.
fuck
Hold
you
on.
at, nigga?
You want me to go
Hey,
ahead?
hey,
Shut your ass
goddamn
up, bro.
Malachi York look like a goddamn AI in that goddamn courtroom, man.
Hey,
That
remember
man is dead,
Tell me
man.
how the fuck Malachi York get charges on him. Y'all
That
sitting up
nigga
here.
dead, man.
Listen. Okay, so
Okay,
you
let him make a statement.
so is he a
nah, the
dead
nigga tortured
pedophile?
himself.
Can I say
Is he a
something,
dead
please?
That nigga tortured
pedophile?
himself.
Is he a dead pedophile? Is he a dead pedophile? Is he a dead pedophile?
He pleaded guilty to
Or
it.
is he a living pedophile in
He a
solitary
dead
confinement because he gonna
pedophile.
get his
He
ass
pleaded
kicked if he
guilty
go in
to
the
it.
general
Why ain't got
population?
no bruises? Why ain't got no bruises on it if they tortured him? Come on, bro.
Because he in
Hey,
general.
That
Because
nigga
if
just
he
did
is,
that.
man,
Next topic.
y'all niggas
Hey, Bay Ray,
trolling,
hold
man.
up, man.
that nigga was
Next
caught
topic.
shy because he know he finna go to
Damn,
jail
the
and he
nigga
know what they do to
is the
pedophiles.
motherfucking
Y'all
dead
some dick
man.
sucking ass
Hey,
niggas, man.
the nut
Hey,
cracker.
Dick sucking ass niggas, man.
hey, the
For
guy,
Hey,
real,
y'all
bro.
hey, the
crazy.
guy,
This shit
hey, the guy
sad.
is not.
You a dick sucker, man. Malachi, man, shut your ass up with that old bullshit. Nigga, death to the HOK. Death to all them niggas, bro.
Hold up.
Hey, look.
Hold up. For real, let's get to the. Let's just show how these. Let's
I'm
gonna let you. I'm muting everybody. That's the host, so I can get order. But this is what I'm saying.
Like that the whole night, though.
We finna let you get the
fucking host. Shut your ass up, bro.
We finna let him get the mic to show how crazy they argument is and why we in trouble and why I was saying what I was saying earlier.
2030 around the corner. Get ready. 2030 around
the corner. Shut the fuck up and let the host the show.
Just remember, they don't never make a good intelligent argument. They never make a good. They never make a good.
Mother Nature finna show you.
Hold up, bro. You ain't saying nothing. They
Mother
never
Nature
make.
finna show y'all. Mother Nature finna show
Listen to this man. Listen to him.
Bro, shut your ass up, man. God damn.
Mother Nature finna show y'all. Mother Nature finna show y'all.
Boy, you making Arkansas look bad. Hell, I'm gonna ask my little cousin about your ass, man. You tripping, nigga.
Mother Nature showed Malachi York you can't fuck around in that white man courtroom, son. That's what
exactly. White man court. At white man court, exactly.
Yeah, right.
White man court.
And guess what?
Exactly.
Mother Nature let that white man rule the world. Now listen, I'm trying to argue with you, bro. Let me listen. Hold on. No, Mother Nature. Listen. Mother Nature letting the white man run the world. Listen, hey, check this out. Mother Nature on the white man side. Let's go. Come on.
Do you not see the weather? Do you not see what's going on?
It ain't got nothing to do with him touching no kids.
That ain't got nothing to do with being a pedophile.
That ain't got nothing to do with him touching no kids. People always deflect, bro.
That don't got nothing to do with being a pedophile, dude. What are you talking about?
So is he a pedophile by title or is he a pedophile by facts? Which one?
Listen, I got you. Let me answer, y'all. Let me answer, please. He's a pedophile by confession. These are my confessions. He the one said that shit. Bro, he said, I didn't plead. He said, nah, bro. He said, listen, let me answer you. Let me answer you. Listen, bro. Listen, he said it loud enough for the judge. He said it, listen. He said it loud enough for the judge.
You ain't got enough knowledge to teach the people.
Wait a minute. He said it loud enough for the judge to give his ass that time. He said it loud enough. He said it loud enough for the motherfucking judge to say,
hey, look, Sanchez, look, it be some niggas who don't want to snitch. The judge be like, just point at him. He'll point his finger, be like, I ain't saying though, nigga. Shut your ass up.
He tell me the white man club, I got a white girl at home right now.
The question is,
man, stop, bro. Stop with the bullshit, bro.
He was doing exactly what they wanted.
Look, man, listen, man. So you say you from Arkansas, bro?
Keeping my foot on it. That nigga legacy gonna get tainted, bro.
You the long new Whoppy and out that bitch like the Lone Ranger, bro. I'm telling you that right now.
Listen, and I'm gonna let y'all know some real shit, and I don't care who this make mad. My job is to, when niggas try to paint Dr. Legacy and make his legacy live on good, no, I'm coming to do the white man job and shit on that legacy. No. And it's black brothers in the community that got good upstanding, that's standing on something that ain't got this on their jacket. And we like to fucking get behind these kind of guys. And when you look at why, it's because they said some shit about aliens and them. I bet you can't tell me 5 things you learned from Dr. York that's worth a damn right now. Now do it. I bet you can't. I bet you can't. Why? Because if you did, you wouldn't be up here doing all this little bullshit talking. And Mother Nature gonna beat you up. Mother Nature gonna see you walking and put a banana peel in front of your damn feet. Yeah, and all that shit.
Bro, hey, he made me look bad, bro. You from Arkansas. Then the other little knuckleheads killing people and shit. But at least I can say they out of control. You just want to be fucking tapped into some bullshit. And you can't come to grips. You keep saying, well, what should we do? No, it's what should you do? Understand that a motherfucker, hold on.
Bro.
Yeah, you gotta understand that, bro, and understand and overstand that, and then just come into common knowledge. Y'all thinking like some other shit, cause y'all jealous and hating the Sanchez, thinking like it's some cult shit like that, bro. We exchange information, we build, and it's just like that. Sanchez provide that place for a nigga to come like that. So I was just doing some other shit around my house. I heard you say you're from Arkansas and all that shit, but bro, hey, besides all this internet trouble and shit, I know you ain't deep in your heart with no pedophile shit. So this is what we need to do as a people so we can move on to the next shit. We need to break out of these schools of thought and shit that's containing us, that we being able to get raped by boop, great. You know what I'm saying? By and all that. You understand what I'm saying?
Man, Malachi York didn't do anything empowering. He led the people astray, exactly what they wanted. That's why they were trying to help get him a shorter sentence.
Exactly.
Hey,
So,
bro, dude
so
ain't
why
never
are we
come out their
defending him?
mindset.
That's why he dead right now.
So why you keep saying if he did or not? So is that a clone? Did they clone?
Look at that
Did they
motherfucker how he
clone?
was acting
Did they clone
in the courtroom. Look at that motherfucker, man. That's the point I was
Malachi
trying to make.
Tyrone? Did they
Man,
clone Malachi Tyrone?
they cloned
What
his
the
ass.
fuck are we talking about? Y'all niggas keep making up all these extra excuses, bro. This ain't that
I'm
type of
telling you, that
space, bro.
motherfucker,
Bro,
he ran
it's
the
common
agenda
sense.
real fast.
Bro, we don't give a fuck
You
if he
can
got
only
if he
play with
did,
him so long,
bro,
bro.
who cares, bro?
You can't
Bro,
dance
listen,
with the devil,
bro.
son. You
At the
can't dance
time
with the
of
devil.
these, hold on, at the time that these incidents occurred with these children, was he alive and did he do it? That's all we care about. We don't care about none of that extra shit.
Well, I don't know.
I'm
Only
telling
thing
you
I
now,
know, the
y'all.
motherfucker said he was guilty.
You don't care either, do you?
He's guilty. I don't know
But you know
whether
he a clone
if he
though.
did
You
it or
know he a
not.
clone, but you don't know if he did it.
I don't know.
But y'all
You know
gotta
he a
look
clone though.
look at
See,
all
that's
of
why.
the look at all the many deflections for Malachi York that y'all can't. You know what I want to hear? I want to hear. Damn, where bucket hat to go? I want to hear that nigga tell me what he learned from. Cause if you
Hold
defending
on, let me
this
see if
man,
I can get him back up there,
if y'all
Sanchez.
defended this man, defending him like that. Damn, what did he teach you, my nigga? And I bet you some bullshit, y'all. Watch this. We be defending the worst people and they been and taught you some pseudo ass shit. This shit crazy, man.
Well, I think I'm just
I don't give a
saying,
fuck. I don't give a fuck if that nigga taught the direct truth. See, I'ma tell you, man, a nigga can teach me the truth. And he can be doing some crazy shit. And I'ma say, yeah, I learned something from that nigga, but fuck that nigga. He's a man. Fuck that bitch ass nigga. Hey, he taught me something, but fuck that
and
nigga
that's
though.
what I'm telling
You know what I'm saying? But y'all can't do that though. They can't do
if
that
a
though.
if a nigga don't treat you right, he ain't gonna teach you right. I know that. But
Ooh.
what I'm telling you is
link
that
again.
nigga had a
Damn, that was fire right
We go
there.
this pimp talk. This
Hey,
pimp talk.
listen what I'm gonna say, man.
Okay.
The man had an agenda. He working for them folks, man. And they don't got rid of his ass, man. You can't dance with the devil like that, man. Now, did he do it? I don't know. I wasn't there. I don't know. But I know pedophilia is not correct. You're not supposed to do that shit. We're supposed to stand up and protect our children. But guess what? His ass is out of here. I guarantee you that on my life.
But you can't guarantee if he a pedophile or not.
Bruh, it don't even matter if he did the shit or not because
It
his
do
ass is.
matter. No, stop, bro.
Oh
Bro,
my
please.
God, bro.
Bro, how
Oh
old
my
are you?
God.
That's shit
Hold on.
talking about.
Please, bro. Bro,
Y'all be
please
saying
let
some
me say
crazy
that.
shit, man. Do
Please.
y'all hear
Can't stop
y'allself?
himself.
Think
None
before talking,
whatsoever.
man.
Bro, you said it don't matter. How
I
old are
have a
you,
question
man?
though. Is it okay
Yo,
if I
I
We
can
in
want you
answer?
to
trouble,
post
man.
that quote I always be
Can
saying
I
up,
answer?
Sanchez.
Can I answer?
Hold on,
Post it
brother
up.
Is it
Y'all
Sanchez
be
okay?
said
saying
I
some
can name
crazy
3
shit,
things that
man.
Wow, people be
Malachi
talking.
told that he ain't taught that can't help
Can I
benefit
answer the
everybody, right?
question?
Let me
Man,
get those
fuck
3
what the
things out.
man taught. You're missing the point how this system, this matrix we in.
Thank
They
you.
did Jim Jones. They
What's your
got him.
question?
They got Jim Jones. Then they came
Wait a minute, bro.
with
You telling me Jim Jones won a monster?
that motherfucker was a monster, but he was working for them folks. And what happened? All them people got
Okay.
killed.
So then you saying
That's
Malachi
what I'm
York was
telling you.
working? You said Malachi York was working for them folks?
Come on, bro. We know.
That's
We
why
know.
he got killed. That's why
Okay,
he
you
fucked up.
hear that, Atum? So he was working for them folks and
Nah,
against
he
his own.
ain't never read a book. He ain't never. Excuse you on that, elder. Excuse me
Yeah,
on
you a
that.
damn lie. That's where he stole all his information from. All the rest of the
I'm talking
fucking
about the
books.
elder just spoke. He just said, I never read a book. Sanchez said, what is 3 things that Malachi taught me that can help benefit this?
What he teach you that can help you?
One thing he did do, he brought people together. Not on YouTube.
Nigga,
Not on
every church,
YouTube.
nigga, every
Not on
pastor do
YouTube.
that every Sunday,
Not on
nigga.
YouTube.
Bring your ass to.
Not on
I could throw a
YouTube.
party right now and bring your black ass together.
Now let me say this. Let me say this.
I'm gonna
Let
tell
me
you
say
something, bro.
this. Let me say this, y'all.
He brought people together to victimize them. He brought them together so he can fucking benefit off of them, predate off of them, and victimize them and extract everything from their innocence to money and only give them a bunch of fucking
like Dr. Malachi's son said.
And only give them a bunch of fucking
It was the teenage boys that was
teachers.
coming on the land doing the shit. So stop playing. It was the teenage boys that was just like them little them gangsters, 17, 16 years old.
So now you gonna blame. So what are you saying? Hold on, you saying teenage boys? Wait. Teenage boys was doing what?
They was coming on the land. Now this is out his own son. Doing what? Actually a victim. And I'll send you the video. I'll send you the link, Brother Chen says, if you ever just send me some private.
I don't know what you're saying right now. You need to be clear, brother. Come on with it now. You just said something about
son said it wasn't him, it wasn't his father, it was the teenage boys because he was one of the victims.
Can I share something?
Okay, so no, hold on. This brother doing tune. So you telling me Dr. York taking the rap right now for some teenagers? He don't want to rat them out.
When he went to his son, when his son went to Malachi, he said Malachi had to send him back to his mother because he didn't know what to do. It was already a wildfire.
Wait. You telling me?
Now, this is on video.
Wait.
Now, this is on video.
I'm asking a question. You saying Dr. York didn't know what to do?
When he told
wait a minute. Wait a minute. Ain't he a master teacher and a God and a fucking doctor? Wait, no, brother. I'm talking about.
No.
Wait a minute. Wait. I got you. I'm finna give you the flow. I got you.
You said we were guys, right?
I got you.
See, you want to bring
No. What I'm saying is it Malachi York a Moor too? Moors know the law. They can defend themselves in court. They ain't scared of this system. They don't cop pleas. They don't cop pleas to shit they didn't do. Moors go up in there and own the courtroom.
If the white man want to come on your land, just like they did in Oklahoma, Tulsa, Oklahoma, when they
Hey, Sanchez, can I get the share screen real quick?
Listen, hold on, bro.
Go ahead,
you don't
Bobby.
know nothing about no land, bro.
Appreciate it,
Hold on, bro. I already peeped you out, bro. I already peeped you out. You ain't know nothing about no land, bro. Stop, bro. Stop. Bro, stop. You don't even know who the fuck you talking to, bro.
I'm gonna tell y'all, this shit sad because he's saying some teenage boys did it. Somebody else said somebody. Hold up, wait, stop, bro. Bro, stop. Let me say this. You said some teenage boys did it. The sister said some people in the Nawapians did it, but it wasn't York. So y'all can't get your lie straight, but you just trying to deflect from Dr. York when it's you
trying to identify.
Wait a minute.
Hey, can I talk real quick when y'all get a second?
Let me finish, bro, please. And I'm gonna let you get it. You gotta quit cutting people
off.
If
you
man.
On that land, then of course everybody saying,
bro, you get to respond. Let me get my little minute in and you got it. What I'm saying is y'all both admitting that there was some people victimized, but y'all saying it wasn't Dr. York. Now we saying who it is. Somebody saying them teenagers. Somebody saying, somebody in the New Wapians. But all the victims saying, no, it was Dr. York. And y'all admit us that somebody was victimized. So
I got videos of the victim right now that came back and said that they was paid. This is an actual fact. They was paid.
Let's see the video.
They came back.
Let's give me the link. I'm gonna put it on now. I'm gonna put it on right now.
Hold
Yeah,
on.
Put the link in the back chat, cuz. I want to speak on this real quick. Can I speak on this real quick? Put it in the back chat and let me speak on this. What I got pulled up on my share screen.
Let Bobby talk. Let
Now
Bobby
listen.
talk.
Wait.
Put the link in the back and let
Put the
Bobby
link in the
talk.
back chat and let me get it. Dope. That's dope.
Put the video with the son in there.
That's dope. Put that in the back chat. Now listen to what I'm about to say. This lady right here is called Nikki Lopez. When her mother got swooped into this Nuwapianism, she brought her daughter into it at 11 years old. At 13 years old is when she started getting raped and molested, specifically by Dwight York. Great. Now we got to do that, man. This is like, that shit crazy. Look how they want to step on you.
One mic.
Look why y'all want to step on people. Okay.
You stepping on everyone else.
He don't let nobody talk. He just running his mouth. Just running his mouth.
Hey, stop that shit. Let them finish, man. Hey, go ahead, finish,
Ooh,
Bobby.
Bobby. Quit trying to defend your boyfriend, bro.
Bro, hold on. You got. Hey.
Okay. They just
No, don't put your screen share back up, Bobby. I ain't mean to do that. I'm trying to mute them so you can do your thing. Come on, man. Let the man
this is very triggering. I understand this, but
read a book called Melodona Patrice. Read that book. If you ever
let Bobby talk, then you talk.
Yes, brother.
Bro. He been talking.
You looking scared. Dr. York and the victim said it was him. And y'all saying it's somebody else, and y'all ain't consistent.
I got
with that.
videos
You looking
too, bro.
crazy, bro.
I got videos too.
I got videos of Dr. York saying it. But look, what about the video I showed you?
What's up, bro?
Hold up. What about the video I showed
Tell
him?
your homeboy to shut up. Tell Bobby to shut up.
Come on, man. What about the video I showed you of Dr. York saying he did it? That you don't care about that video.
Told you, like the woman, said, it's an experience. Do you not see the body language in the experience?
This is fucking madness. This is crazy. Etheric. Come on, man.
Look, because you only, man, you talking about Dr. York was way past y'all, bro.
Come on,
Stop
man.
playing.
Man, you
Stop
crazy,
playing,
man.
bro.
I ain't gonna lie,
This ain't
man.
even a real video.
That nigga way surprised me because I'm gonna tell you how I know I'm agreeing with you. He way out of my level because I'm just with
I ain't
women.
trying to hear that.
Bro,
You trying to be
I just stick
sarcastic
with
with
women. I just stick with women. He way out of my level.
Guys,
I don't go
can I just read
other
this?
shit.
This lady. Now look, y'all can look this lady up.
Get up out of
Y'all
here,
can look
man.
this lady up. She was 11 years old when she got brought into this shit. She was 13 when this monster started doing this shit to her.
But her
testimony is one of 14 victims that came forward out of the hundreds, probably even thousands. She said that he would allow the children to watch cartoons, feed them ice cream in order to groom them. Then said she was forced to make sex videos with other children. Hence, that's where he come in with the Malachi York son. You know what I mean? That's why I wanted to read this, because I've heard people use that excuse before Sanchez. Like I said, I've studied this, and people try to use that excuse. And like I said, if you came up grown by a motherfucking rapist and your father is the rapist, what you think you go turn into if he got all this motherfucking power and shit, and y'all been making sex videos since children? Apples don't fall far from trees, man. She said this man held her down and raped her at 13 years old. In 1993 is when they moved to Eatonton, Georgia, and it took her until she was 2001, 25 years old. That's how long it took her to finally get away from that shit. Her mother and everything. Y'all can look this lady up, read about her. Her name is Nikki Lopez, so we can put real faces to these motherfucking faceless victims that y'all keep on talking about don't exist.
Bobby, go to Dr. York on that picture. Just please, just go to that nigga picture. Just look at this nigga's eyes. Who the fuck did you?
Come on, y'all talking about body language? That nigga look like a spook doctor.
What the hell?
Look at that! Hey, look at the dog. Hey, look at the dog head nigga behind the dog head nigga looking like what that nigga smoking.
Zoom in on that nigga eyes, Bobby. Let us show him they weird ass teacher, man. Look at this nigga. Who the fuck
You
did
don't
that?
do all
What the
that.
fuck?
Try to
This,
be on some
bro,
legitimate
this is the weirdest shit ever. Costumes and shit.
The same look that he had
And look,
at
and look,
the
and I'm gonna tell you,
on
and
some
let me say this though.
It look weird.
All this dumb shit niggas do, and you still under the power of the white man. Now the white man don't go out there doing all this dumb shit, but he run this shit. You know why? Cause he developed technology to make him win, while all these people just motherfucking talk about old pharaohs and pseudo and aliens and old bullshit, and y'all put them on a pedestal. See, this the kind of people we ride for. You know who they ride for? The Bill Gates, the Elon Musk. They ride for the people that's helping them create the shit that's gonna press a button and blow your ass up, while you ride for the nigga that's touching your children, telling you a bunch of goddamn cult pseudoscience. Y'all niggas need your ass whooped.
Hey, this shit
weird
crazy,
ass
man.
nigga.
Hey,
Nah,
then they wear them. Hey, then they wear them goddamn costumes.
He got a nigga standing
You know
next
what
to
I'm
him with a set thing on. Look at that.
Hey, but look,
Said,
then
look
them
at
niggas
the
start
dog head
doing.
nigga. The dog head nigga looking at that nigga.
with this
Hey,
Bruce fucking
wait a minute.
Leroy shirt on,
Wait
man.
a minute.
Where your ass
That
at,
nigga,
man?
hey,
I'm finna
listen.
get your ass, boy.
And look
Where
at
you
all
at,
these
man?
niggas. Look at all these niggas standing around. I'm like, yeah, this is the most high right here.
There go them motherfuckers.
Yeah.
There go them bucket hats, y'all. There go the bucket hat. Now look, I don't give a fuck what nobody say. This is the most put together motherfucking plastered. Look at this stupid ass shit right here. This nigga look like he got Down syndrome.
Wait a minute.
Oh, no, wait a minute.
Bro.
Let me roast. No, wait a minute,
Key.
You gotta let me roast
And
these
he had
niggas
to go
trying to
buy
make
that
a
shit.
dog.
Listen, Bobby.
That nigga bought that shit for looking good, man.
Bobby, we gotta roast him,
him,
bro. I'm just saying. He went on Amazon and said we need one pharaoh hat, one Anubis head, two goddamn to make this ritual work.
I need hey, bro. I need my staff. I need my Moses staff,
Hey,
nigga.
Sanchez, a nigga.
That man got more disguises than Lupin.
Sanchez, the Amazon man showed up to the house. Hey, one of you niggas order a Anubis head. I got a Anubis.
Nigga, such a mud. I need some Hebrew shit. I need some Native American shit, some Hebrew shit. Boy, I need all this shit, boy, because I'm feeling good.
Hey,
Niggas
that
crazy,
nigga
boy.
say,
That nigga the master of disguise, boy.
Hey, Sanchez,
Halloween
hey, Ray,
yet.
hey, Ray, that nigga said, that nigga looked at his homie and say, hey, nigga, I ordered one Neuralink Egyptian hat, a Anubis head, and 3 bucket hats. We ain't the motherfucker supposed to
This fuck, nigga. I'm
That nigga got a beat sand bucket hat.
Oh shit. Oh, she said, man, we need all this shit by a certain date. Now we doing a ritual, man.
Make sure them goddamn fringes real gold, nigga. Now before I slap the shit out of one of you bitches. I used to be a pig, but I'm a Hebrew now, nigga.
Shit.
Hey,
Don't
hey,
get your
guess what?
shit. Don't get no baby pad on your cheeks, bitch.
Hey, guess what that nigga said? Hey, the homie behind him said, hey, they ain't gonna have the bucket hats ready. He said, go to Popeyes and order 4 10 pieces, eat the chicken, and paint the buckets black and red, nigga.
Give me that car, but yeah.
Hey, then some chick showed up trying to cast a spell, but she had a milkshake for McDonald's, and that shit got her powers blocked up a little bit. This shit crazy.
How you an African, an Indian, a Moor, a Christian? That nigga everything, boy.
And you know what's so crazy? You think that nigga finna lead this bitch and go hop on a camelback, and he going to get in a fucking car with all this old school shit on. He can't even fit in that bitch because that big ass hat knocking it off and shit. Like, bro, all this clunky, goopy shit. You got to carry 2 sticks, this big long ass road. We know you ain't driving. Somebody drive. You damn near got to pick him up like the Pope, like a bride, nigga. Hold it.
How you a cowboy and an Indian, a blood and a crip, a folk and a goddamn nice
about these motherfucking chicks leaving they seance going to Starbucks getting an iced coffee, nigga.
Nigga got every gang flag in history of ganging.
And you know what And you know what
really think they doing
you know
something.
what these niggas did, y'all. They was like, the sisters was like, hey, why we can't get in the pictures, brother? They was like, hey, put the Anubis hat on sister Amushaku and put the eagle head on sister Anashata. Yeah, they could be the Anubis and the eagle.
Bro, y'all cursing yourselves,
Oh my
bro.
God,
Y'all
man.
cursing yourselves.
Oh shit. No, we not.
Oh man,
Y'all cursing yourselves.
that nigga York was like, yeah, we supposed to have noon too, but his helmet didn't come in time.
That nigga shit ain't come. Yeah, that nigga
supposed
should
to
be here
have
next week.
noon up there too.
That nigga got the Almond Raw Cobra head in the bitch.
All y'all was gas station
Hey,
kitty
bro,
cats.
you know what
You
looking
were
good
gas
is?
station
Hey,
kitty
looking
cats,
good
bro.
was a
Then y'all
soul,
back there
man.
smoking and sedated weed, bro. Y'all
Hey,
were
bro,
gas.
We ain't
listen,
talking
hold
about
on.
us,
Your
though.
ass
Y'all
wearing
smoke
looking
gas.
good clothes.
Y'all
Hold
got
on,
gas
bro,
station
look,
kitty
bro,
cats
look,
on,
bro,
bro.
look. I'm
Tony,
telling
you
you,
know
wear
what?
Gas
them
station
clothes.
You
kitty
smoke
cats
too.
Bro,
on.
Stop
bro,
that,
look,
Stop
bro.
bro,
playing.
Hey,
Then
let me
bro.
say this. Let me say
Sanchez
Bro,
this.
got
bro,
this.
bro, bro, bro,
Sanchez
look,
got this
check this
under
out.
Smoking is from our
Come
ancestors,
on,
but
stop playing. Nah, smoke is synthetic weed, fool.
buckets
It's
ain't. You
synthetic
don't
Bro,
know
weed.
what
bro,
kind
you
of weed
eat
I'm smoking though.
McDonald's, bro. Bro,
Facts.
your homie just
Facts.
exposed you. Stop with
Facts.
that bullshit. Bro, you the
Right.
only new Nuwapian.
Having on my bad key, having unnatural sex
Yeah,
practices is
you
worse.
the only Nuwapian, bro, right there where you from.
Tony, you
Why
ain't
you
never
scared?
asked me
Bro,
to hit
Why you
line.
scared
stop.
to be
Bro,
so? Why
you
you
up
gotta
here
fit in?
playing.
You
Bro,
scared
you
because
up here
you gotta
playing.
fit in. You have to
Nigga,
fit
what
in
you
to feel
mean, bro?
validated.
Why you
You man,
gotta,
because I got a warrior in me, boy. I'm a
you say
warrior, boy.
what?
I ain't gotta stand with a bunch
Okay,
of
I know
people,
you
boy.
Man,
loyal.
You
you's a
ain't no
drummer
warrior.
boy. You's
You
a
not a
drummer
warrior,
boy.
Be
boy.
loyal.
You not a
So be
warrior. I'm a
loyal.
leopard, boy.
Stop being
I'm a
fake,
Hey,
leopard.
nigga.
I'm a
look, give me
Stop
2
being
animal, boy.
fake.
minutes. I can play a
I'm a
beat on that hat.
solitary cat.
I bet you I
Y'all
can
need
get
a
my
hat.
drama
Y'all
on
need
that
a
hat.
hat. Y'all
I
need a
bet you
Hey,
I
hat.
get
stop
me
Hey,
2
being
Tony, let me
fake.
stop
drumsticks.
smoke.
Hey,
So
Bobby,
at the
get this
end of the
nigga,
day,
man.
at
Fuck
the
that
end of the
shit,
day,
man. You up here making Arkansas look bad, bro. You up here
Man,
making
what they
Arkansas
gonna
look
do,
bad,
bro?
nigga.
stop wearing them
Brother
them
Sanchez,
low
it's
down
okay if I
flats.
can ask you one question.
I,
Go ahead,
Ask the
got it.
I
question,
gotta do
sister.
one thing for him though first. This for him. This for him.
Nah, this for them gas station hats you got on. This what it is on your picture. How about that? Them gas station hats I walk in at Phillips 66. So
Who
stop
you
that, bro.
talking
Hey,
to? Who
Man,
brother.
you
you got
talking
them
Brother
to?
Subway bucket
Sanchez,
hat on,
you know
man.
what I'm talking about. He want to be some
Man,
type of
hey
Puerto Rican dude
man,
with the
listen,
hat
bro.
on.
Hey,
Hey man,
Shane
Stop
listen.
playing.
Song. Hey,
Hold
Stop
on.
Shane
playing.
Song.
Hold
Leave
on,
me
bro.
alone,
Stop
Bro,
Shane
your
stop
hat.
Song.
playing,
Hey,
bro.
bro, that's
Stop
why I
playing.
said, hey, listen, your hat
Hey,
came
Key,
from looking
man, Key,
good.
get up,
Bro,
bro. Quit
look, I
defending your
know where your
boyfriend
hat
all the
came
time, bro.
from, bro.
Quit
You from
defending your
Little Rock.
boyfriend all the
Bro,
time.
look. Let me say what I'm saying. I know where your hat came from. It came from looking good. That's the only where your
Hey,
country ass gonna be able
fuck
to
all
get a
that. Wait a
goddamn hat
minute,
that
Key.
look like
You ever
that,
Let
been
me
to
nigga.
roast.
Africa?
Hey,
You
Give
wait
born
a
him a
in the
minute.
give him a
Africans,
hat
I'm
nigga.
finna roast
You
this
ever been
nigga
to
real quick.
Africa?
Hold
Bro, you
on.
got that
You
shit
ever
from
Hold
the
been to
on,
Africans,
cuz.
Africa?
nigga.
Let me
You
Get
roast
ever
the
this
been
fuck
to
nigga
line,
real
Africa?
nigga.
quick. Yeah,
Have you
Stop
I've
ever
with
been
been
that
to
to
line, nigga.
I've been to
Get me
Africa
the fuck
before.
Have you
line,
ever
bro.
been? Have you
I've
ever
been to
been to the
Brother
Africa.
mines?
Sanchez.
I've been
Nigga,
to the
I know
Africa. Wait a
who the
minute,
fuck
Key.
you
Key.
is,
Hey,
bro.
my
Key.
nigga, I'm
Key.
gonna tell you,
Let
I'd
me get
rather
him.
wear a gas station hat than a fucking
Man, get out
Anubis
of here
On
with
my
hat.
trying to
hey,
make an
Than an
hey,
excuse
bro
Anubis
for the white
hat.
Sanchez.
man contribution.
Bro,
Let
you
me
You
got
trying
that
to
roast
make
this
an
nigga
African
excuse
for one
for
shirt
the white
second.
on
man
talking about you
contribution.
I have to ask
You
Nuwapian
him.
from
trying
the
to make an
You
gas
on the
excuse
white
for the
station.
man
white
Your shit
man
came
platform.
from the
You
gas
on the
contribution, bro.
white
station,
man
bro.
Did you
platform.
take your
Go
You
ahead,
clothes?
on
go
the
ahead,
white
got it.
man platform.
Go ahead, goddess. Go ahead,
Yeah, I
got
be
it.
rocking
Let
them
the
gas
woman
Bro,
station
with
why
hats,
you
though.
up
W.
here
Let the
fronting
woman
like
talk.
that?
I be
Let the
rocking them
woman
gas
talk. Go
stations.
ahead,
Bro,
got
I
it.
ain't gonna
Tony,
let you
stop
do
it,
that, bro.
bro.
Go
Bro,
ahead,
bro.
got it.
Bro, you're not gonna get up here in front like that, bro.
Go ahead, got it.
I wanted to ask Brother Sanchez, what is your perspective on Empress Lady Bird and her announcement and her announcement and what
was her announcement, sis?
Yeah, I don't know nothing about that.
Oh, you didn't see that? That's why I was thinking that you actually saw that. Lady Bird.
Is he trying to free Malachi York?
No, but I was too busy looking at the guilty verdict.
Just please don't do that.
Yeah, I was too busy looking at that guilty verdict.
Just don't do that. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, we should look at that. That's the court public records. Yeah.
Okay, let me reframe it from that.
Yeah, because they immature.
This is what I want to sit there and say is this.
We immature, but y'all wear costumes.
I am not talking
but
about
Halloween for your ass, nigga.
I got on the clothes regular people wear.
Hey, quit mute me, bro.
Let me talk then. Well, quit talking over me. I'll let you talk. Let me say what I gotta say.
You can't talk your gas station talk.
Bro, come on, brother. You talking about gas station talk. and when this man got a whole motherfucking
Man, chill out with that,
costume
bro. Chill
on.
out with that. the whole night,
Hey,
been about Malachi,
that nigga ain't from
Malachi. You know
Arkansas,
why?
man. He from
You know why I feel
Texarkana,
about
man.
Malachi? Because he the
Don't
man.
be mad.
Hey, on everything
This
I love,
nigga here
cuz.
dressed like Prince on
And
Coming
you,
to
hey,
America.
you just like the
Sanchez.
He got
you
that
just
shit
like the
from the
first, you
Africans.
just
That's
like
what
the
I'm
first
trying to
European
tell him.
champion.
Bro,
You
you a
just like the
fraud,
first
bro.
European
Bro,
champion.
you a fraud.
Hey, Key, hey, Ray. Hey, Ray,
I'm
on
supposed to be a
everything I
fraud.
Niggas
love,
wear
cuz.
costumes.
When you bought
Bro,
that
you
hat,
got on
hold
costume.
on, wait a
What's your
minute,
shirt
cuz.
from?
When
It
you
say
bought
China.
that
Bobby.
hat,
Don't
hey,
your
Key,
shirt
hold
say from
on, wait a
China?
minute. When you
Don't
bought
your
that
shirt
hat,
say from
nigga,
China?
when you bought that hat,
Don't your
that
shirt, don't
outfit,
your shirt.
All that shit you got
It's
on
not a
made in
hat.
China. No, let me holler
nigga.
at
It's
him.
not a hat.
No, bro,
Call
let me
him a
holler at him,
kid.
bro.
Don't call him
It's
Rick.
not
All that shit you got on made in China,
all
bro.
that gas station shit that
Hey,
you got
bro,
on.
all that shit you got on
All
made
Bro,
in
that
that
China
shit
right
stuff
now,
came
on
out
don't
bro.
the
mean nothing.
plaza, bro.
Yo,
That shit came out the
hold up,
plaza.
bro.
Hey, it
Man,
was some
listen.
African
Yeah,
food
bro,
cooking
wait
in
a
the
minute.
back when you
Bro,
bought that
all
shirt,
that
nigga.
shit he
Right
got
now.
on right
The
now
kitchen.
made in China,
Nigga,
bro.
you
That's
can't
a
lie to
fact.
me. I know where you from, nigga. You's a fake ass new when shut your bitch ass up. You on
In the
Hey,
kitchen
YouTube
hold
right
on.
coming
Oh,
this hoe with
Get
man.
some
up.
respect
Oh,
with your
man.
fake ass. Shut
Hey,
your
Ray,
fake
hold
ass
on. Wait a
up,
minute,
nigga.
Ray. Wait a minute, Ray. When
Get
that nigga
orders.
bought that hat came with that outfit and a pair of shoes stuffed in it, nigga. You
And it
fucking
smelled
up,
like
cuz.
beans,
The
Bobby.
whole
It smelled like rice with gold
outfit.
in it.
Wait a minute. That nigga
Off
whole
the
outfit
outside.
and
And
a
Bobby,
pair
you
of
can't
size
forget that
13s
shit
fit in
came with
that
a
shit.
and Bobby, that shit came with a little snare drum too.
Hey,
That nigga beat
Sanchez.
with
Hey,
drum.
Sanchez. When that nigga put that outfit on, that nigga started playing Spodio the Dopalicious. I'm trying to tell you, G.
With 2 chicken drums he beat on top of that
Hey,
motherfucker.
yeah.
Hilarious.
That nigga used chicken
Hey,
drums as a
hey,
goddamn
yo, if you buy shit
drumstick.
from the Africans, you a weird nigga in Little Rock, bro. That mean you don't fit in with the niggas, and that tells me something about you right now. So don't be coming up this bitch trying to front and shit, bro.
Hey,
Cause you bought some
cuz.
shit from some
Hey,
Africans,
cuz. Wait a
though, and you
minute.
think you some kind of
Key. Hey,
goddamn
Key. No,
prince
real
or
talk.
something, nigga.
Key, real talk. We need to give them props, cuz listen, cuz if you was the all-time chicken frying champion, you could have said that, cuz you ain't got to come up here in front like you down with the Nuwapians. You the fried chicken champ, nigga. You that what they gave you that hat for, nigga. You the Grambling University HBCU fried chicken champion, nigga. Shout out to King Ray. That nigga fried so much chicken, nigga. Malachi York gave you a special certificate, nigga. Shout out to you, my nigga.
Hey, he coming in like the chat in between orders. Every time he take care of some
Hey,
he jump back
man,
in.
if I
I'm
see a
doing
new
orders now.
church open up down that motherfucker
Chris
by
Stowe, boy.
Malachi, you ain't gonna let home and know you did this shit, bro. I ain't gonna like this shit.
Hey, Ray, he one of them niggas that pulled the chicken right out the grease with his hands, no tongs, fork, nothing. This nigga's a real champ, cuz I'm telling you, this nigga.
To himself, but
Hey, listen,
He really gave away the most chicken. He was taking that shit home like
you know,
chicken man and shit.
you know how like when
Burger
you're a
man.
basketball player, they say you got to put up your 1,000 jumpers. This nigga got to put up 1,000 drumsticks, nigga. If he can't fry 1,000 wings tonight, nigga, he missing his quota, nigga. 1,000.
Hey, I bet you he jumped back in the chat after he finished frying some chicken.
Hey
He
man,
just had to
bring
go
your
fry
ass back up
no,
here, man.
he had to
Funny
go fry
looking
some
ass
chicken. He'll
nigga.
be back when
Hey,
he's
that
done with his
nigga
order.
got a chin. You might be from Africa, nigga. You do got a keen chin. That motherfucker wide, boy. That bitch look like a Volvo on the bottom of his goddamn face.
Can I
With that
say
bucket
something?
hat on. What's up, sis?
I love the fact that you guys doing the brotherhood. That's the indigenous Americans.
We do the sisterhood.
That's what I
look,
want to sit there say. I
no, let
love
me
the fact that you guys
tell
are
you
doing
something.
that.
Can I tell you something?
That's why I want
Can
to
I
give
tell you
credit
what
to
I
that.
read? Can I tell you what I read? Because I read you. Can I tell you what I read?
Sure. From your
Did you have
perspective.
Did you have your iced coffee today?
I'm sorry, once again?
Did you have your iced coffee today?
I'm sorry, say it one more time. It's just a little bit
I
off.
said, did you have your iced coffee today?
Did I have my eyes what?
Iced coffee.
No, I did not.
Not
like you got
today.
an Adam's apple.
I'm fucking with
No iced coffee.
you.
You ain't got no Adam's apple under that throat thing in it.
So what? Hey, listen, sister.
No,
What did
I
you
don't. I
read?
don't have. No. That's okay.
What
That's fine.
what you read
I
though?
want to know.
When you saw the video, I wanted to know what you
Yo,
read
That's
though.
I want to
very
know.
interesting.
I want to know who in her family is a New Wapian. What?
I'm not that. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. I'm not a New Wapian.
How did Malachi York affect your life in any positive way? When you know?
No, as I said again, I actually have stated in the beginning, I am an observer. I observe
like a
everything
robot.
and I collect information.
Did you observe when he pled? Did you observe when he pleaded guilty?
I'm a Creole woman and I'm an indigenous
question.
woman.
Did you observe when he said that he did it and then nobody coerce him and pressure him or nothing?
Okay. You
observed
said that
that?
I observe. You're asking me a legitimate question. What I was observing was I wanted to hear him say, did he verbally say it? No.
Oh wow!
I was
he
watching
did
the
verbally say
Wait a minute.
No,
You
listen,
think
he
the
verbally
judge?
said it,
No,
sis.
you think the judge would? Do you think the judge would convict him if he didn't say it? Do you think they just putting it in his mouth? They can't do that. He had to say it for them to go on with the ruling. You know that's how the court works.
That's
right?
how court works. Sis. You can't move on unless you say.
Under maritime law. Under maritime law.
Under maritime law.
No, just
my
understand what I'm just trying to say.
Sister, I'm trying to. But sister, I understand what you're saying. But when you say maritime law, but sis, when you say maritime law, you gotta understand under maritime law, if you don't speak your piece in a trial, they can file you, charge you with contempt.
Right.
If he wouldn't have said
law, right.
under maritime law, that's what I'm saying. Y'all like to say that, but don't understand the rules pertaining to the maritime law.
If you don't understand nothing of the maritime law, you don't.
Once you walk in there, once he walked in there, listen.
And then look, Bobby, I want you to screen share that picture of him with that Pharaoh hat. Cause them niggas keep talking about how wise this man is, but when he got up in court, he didn't know what to do. Because if you did the shit and they know you did it and all the evidence on you, you ain't gonna know what to do. That's how it is. You just caught. You can't do nothing but what he did. Plead guilty and go do your time. They got you. The jig's up.
Hey,
Now, again, when we speak on maritime law, I think a lot of times people don't understand that maritime law is just the law that's working in de facto right now. Whether if I agree that they have jurisdiction is not the point. The point is when he argued the jurisdiction, he didn't argue it from the point of him being innocent of the crimes. He argued they jurisdiction to even charge him with a crime. But once he walked in that courtroom and understood in maritime law means that you're in their jurisdiction. That's why he had to say yes or no. So just because you didn't hear them, sis, that's because he had his head down and he was talking real low. Wait. Cuz, let me finish. Cuz, can I finish? Can I finish? Cuz, fuck the unk right now. Okay, you got it. It's a joke. It's a joke, cuz. It's a joke. Now, can I finish? It's a joke. Then let me finish. Cuz, let me finish.
Straight like that, bro. Don't disrespect it like that, bro.
Man, fuck that stupid ass unk. Now let me finish, man. God damn.
Man, don't disrespect like that.
Man, fuck the unk. I'll piss in that hat. Anyway. When the motherfucking when you walk in the court, when you walk in the court, nigga, if you walking around with a pussy on your head, you dumb as hell. Anyway, when a motherfucker and with no kids, I got 5 children. With no kids, no. You wait a minute. You see these niggas want to argue? You see these niggas want to argue instead of defend the children? That's crazy.
What you mean? We defending
the crazy. No, you're not because you. No, you're not. No, you're not. No, you're not because you keep cutting me off. You keep cutting me off. You keep cutting me off, cuz I didn't cut you off once, cuz respectfully, Joe. I know you keep saying y'all. You keep saying y'all. I'm not muting you. Sanchez is the only one in control of a mute button, sir. So let's calm all that down. Now, sis, I understand you keep asking Brother Sanchez.
I know.
No, I'm saying he's the only one in charge of the mute.
But you to be all due respect.
Extra words.
You keep, but sis, you keep using the words maritime law. Sir, sis, you keep using the words maritime law, and all I'm
Don't,
saying to
guys,
you
just
is,
leave it alone.
all
Leave
I'm
it
saying
alone.
to
At the
you
end of the day,
is,
leave it
in
alone. Leave
maritime
it
law,
alone. It's over
in
with.
maritime law, once he enter in that courtroom, just
It's
because he
over
had
with.
his head down and he was talking meekly, maybe you need to go back and download that video and watch it in your free time
But
so
I'm
you can hear.
actually watching it also, but I'm also watching the complete body language.
Sis, that's
Eyes,
what you call a man
everything.
defeated. That's a defeated man. That's a defeated man.
What I also saw,
Anytime they got your black
of
lady,
course, it's
it's
defeat, of
always
course,
some sexual. It's
course.
always some
It was
sexual
defeated.
No,
black
it's
men.
not.
Always.
No, it's not. No, it's
But
not.
it's
Always.
more
What's been going
deeper
on in
than
the
that.
media lately? All your NFL players, basketball players, Bill Cosby, R. Kelly, all these.
R. Kelly and them ain't leaders. These ain't leaders. These ain't leaders.
R. Kelly ain't no fucking leader. Bill
Hey, what?
Cosby is not a leader.
No leaders.
What leaders just now?
You got bad
So
leaders.
Marcus King,
Well, Bill Cosby actually
Malcolm
got
X,
around too that he actually wanted to
let's see,
extricate too.
Marcus
They
Garvey.
had freak tapes on Martin Luther King. The
This ain't number
FBI
modern
pulled up
day
on
slavery,
Martin
bro.
Luther King and
This
tried
ain't
to
number modern
blackmail
day
him.
slavery.
What the fuck is
This
you
ain't
talking
number
about,
modern
nigga?
day slavery, bro. That's all it is.
Martin Luther King was a freak. He was cheating on his wife.
And the thing is, y'all will never be. If you look at the picture, or whatever the case of Baba Yanun, you can see the left side with the people eyes closed, and you can see the right side with the people eyes open. Do y'all know what that means?
Who gives a fuck? This nigga touched on little kids, nigga.
And
Shut the fuck up.
and don't forget,
don't forget.
You must think you talking to your little bitch ass friends. You must think you talking to some dumbass motherfuckers.
Right, that nigga think he finna kick knowledge on a pedophile. I don't give a fuck what this stupid ass ritual these weirdo touching on kid ass niggas is doing right now. They look dumb.
Hey, you remind me of that
They
dude
look
that
dumb.
shit, Big Dog get locked up.
Watch
When Big
this,
Dog get
y'all.
locked up, then your neck poke
Watch
out.
this.
That's what happened.
Come on, man. Let me do something. Let him
Go ahead,
explain.
bro.
Let him
Go
explain
ahead,
this.
Brother Sanchez.
Explain this ritual, Artun. Come on, man.
I would, but the chats, it's on a different level.
I want you to.
I can't do that. Now, man, you call.
Okay, I know you can't because it's a bunch of bullshit. Just ego and dumb shit. And the Egyptians.
I'm not gonna throw the pearl to the swine.
I am, and I'm gonna tell you that the Egyptians was on some sick shit too. That's why he levitate with them. Your vibe attract your tribe. The Egyptians was in the bestiality and all kind of pedophilia shit too. So
I go beyond.
You know.
Egyptian is just a school, brother. That's not somewhere where I'm stationed at. That's just a school, just like you go to school.
I feel sorry for you that Egypt, your school. Hold up, have you ever been to Egypt, brother? If you saying it's a school,
all this just school, bro.
Have you ever been to Egypt?
See, you who has
you?
So you said I've never been to Egypt?
I said, have you ever been to Egypt?
Yes.
What did you learn when you was there from the
lying, bro.
No, I got him. What did you learn when you was there from the Egyptians? What did the Egyptians teach you then? You said it was a school. I'm saying, what did you learn?
The Egyptians that's there now is not the original Egyptians' original seed. It's the invaders.
Okay, when you went to Egyptian, what school did you say your knowledge come from Egypt? Did it come from a nigga who acting like he an Egyptian, or does it really come from Egypt?
It's kind of like the white folks that took the whole method and set the whole system up.
Okay,
just like how they want it and put it in
listen, the people that's in Egypt. Hold up, wait. The people that's in Egypt right now, how did they get Egypt from us if it was ours?
You said, how did they get it? Through confusion.
How? Go break it down. I thought it was through warfare.
Warfare through confusion, through invaders, just like they did the land. They had these people walk on there like they just really there for
Egypt
what they
ain't ours, man. Egypt never belonged to just no black folks. That's a fucking fantasy world pipe dream bullshit.
No shit. It's a school. Didn't I just tell you that? It's a school.
Okay,
brother.
if Egypt is a school, what do you learn at that school in Egypt? How to touch children and goddamn do dumb rituals that mean nothing? What do you learn when you go to the school of Egypt?
That ain't what I learned because I don't just study Egyptology.
Asking then, tell me, what do you learn at the school of the goddamn Egyptians?
It's some things I can't tell you
I
on
know,
this.
son. I bet you a man
I'm
that
not
went
gonna
to,
tell
I
if you
bet you
listen.
a man that went to college can tell me what he learned, though, if he got a degree. You didn't learn a damn thing but how to deflect for no good, motherfuckers. Let's go.
I ain't gotta go to the white man college to learn this.
No, you said you went to Egypt. I asked you what you learned
Exactly.
there.
And
And you said, but son, if I asked the man who said he went to the white man's school what he learned, he can say something. Now, you didn't go to the white man's school, but you should have.
cut the
You
white
should
folks'
have,
yard.
though. You should have went to that white man's school because you ain't
Bro,
learned
that's
nothing
all
in
you
Egypt,
been
apparently,
doing was
son.
cutting white men yard, brother Sanchez. Excuse me, my good brother.
Bro,
brother, that's all this nigga been doing is cutting white men yard, bro. You never been to Egypt. Stop this shit, bro.
So you say I never been?
Bro,
So
you
you say
from
I
Little
never been?
Rock. Where you
So
from?
you
The
saying
South Side? Bro, stop capping, bro. Stop
who
capping.
capping?
Your daddy got a lawn service. Your daddy got a lawn service. Look,
What that mean?
look, because you a fake ass Nuwapian, bro, and you
how
want
I'm a
some.
fake
Listen,
Nuwapian,
you
bro?
need to
What makes me a
learn
fake
right
Nuwapian?
now. You need to learn. You need to humble yourself, and you need to learn
What
right
makes
now.
me a fake Nuwapian, brother?
Because you steady trying to push some shit that you don't want to come to. You the one got something to do. You the one got to say, hey, man, I need to master my understanding. I need to change my
I ain't
mindset.
got no
Just like
understanding.
the
I got an
game banger
overstanding,
need to
bro.
do that. Just like the drug addict need to do that. Just like anybody
You
who
trying to
doing.
throw shade because you want to
No, I'm
defend
not
you want to
throwing
defend your
sand, bro. I would
boyfriend,
never
bro.
throw
Why you
sand
wanna
at you,
hate
bro.
I'm from
What
Little
I'm
Rock, bro?
telling, no,
Why
I
you
wouldn't
wanna
do
hate
that,
because I'm
bro.
from Little Rock? Where you from?
I'm from Pine Bluff.
You from
I'm
Pine
from
Bluff?
Little Rock. I'm from Holly Grove.
Oh, that's
I'm
the
from
city. You talking
Conway.
about the city of
I'm from
AIDS. You talking about the
Conway.
city of
I'm
I'm
AIDS.
from
surprised
Oh,
Arkadelphia.
that
okay,
nigga
you the
said
city of AIDS.
Pine Bluff.
Oh yeah, you
Shit,
from the city
nigga.
of AIDS.
Hell
Penny
yeah,
Bluff.
nigga. I'm
What
from
you
Pine
talking
Bluff.
about, boy? Of course you ain't never seen me. I got a brother right down here right now that's been on the land that I
But
could
that's
contact
cool
and get.
though. That's cool though.
So don't
So
try to
listen.
tell me
Listen.
what I ain't
Nah,
did,
my
brother.
people got land just like you got. But I bet your daddy ain't saying he knew Wapian and all that type of shit. So what the fuck that's gonna do for you and
Is
your
your daddy
people when that's
Christian?
who the fuck you
Is
getting
your
the
daddy
land
Christian?
from?
Is your
Listen to
daddy
me,
Christian?
bro. Bro, stop with the bullshit, bro. I'm talking to you
Is your
for
daddy
real.
Christian?
I ain't got
Is your daddy
listen,
Christian?
bro,
Hold
Is
on.
your
bro.
daddy
I'm
Hold
older,
Christian?
on.
bro. Listen.
Wait.
Hold on, how
Come
you
on
gonna
with
tell me
that
because a
receipt
child
right
got
there.
a different system than his parents
Bro,
that are wrong? Like,
Look,
man,
look
I
at
know
so
it,
you
bro.
plenty of
acting,
people whose
bro.
parents grew up Christian, bro, and they changed their way to whether if it was Islam, whether if it was Native American, whether if it was goddamn me voodoo, whatever. They don't define me, brother. I look like my parents. I'm in the image and likeness of God because I'm in the image and likeness of my parents, but that don't make me them. I'm just a guest to them on this earth, brother. I got my own mind, bro. My daddy don't know
Bro,
none
that ain't what
of
I'm
the stuff that
saying.
I know,
I'm
brother.
saying you up
Nah,
here
that's what you
today
trying to say.
defending
You trying to say
Malachi
that you
York,
live my
bro.
life.
And no
You
matter
daddy
what
supposed to
you
know
are,
something.
bro. Listen,
He done
hold
told his
on,
obedience.
bro. No matter what your faith is, your kids shouldn't
I
be,
don't have no faith, brother. Get it right. I don't have a
You
faith.
don't
I
have
got a
no
faith.
kids. You do have a faith. You don't
I
have
don't
no
have a
kids.
faith.
And listen,
I don't
your
have a
faith.
faith.
Hold on, bro. Your faith is so strange that you the only person within 500 to 1,000 miles who got that fucking hat on that you got, nigga.
What they
That's
tell
what a
you,
nigga
So
was
fool?
shut
trying to
your
say what
ass
his
up,
What
son
bro.
they
did,
tell you,
Sanchez.
fool? What they tell you? What they tell you?
It tells you
What
that
they
you need to
tell you?
reevaluate your motherfucking self.
But
It
because
tells you that
everybody else
this
not
man,
doing
look, this man was just another preacher, bro, like a
Man,
Creflo
come
Dollar.
on,
He
bro.
built
That's
some
a
shit.
teacher, fool.
Yeah,
Nigga
bro, and
talking
he
about I
was
got
fucking
faith. I
little
don't
kids,
believe by
bro.
faith.
Bro,
What's
and
your
he
belief,
was
bro?
fucking little kids, bro. I don't
What's
care
your
what
belief?
he talked
What's your
about.
belief?
I
What's
don't
your
care
belief,
what he,
bro?
what's
What's
my
your belief?
belief?
Yeah.
I believe that I came into this life
So
and
hold
I
on, hold on, hold on,
overcame.
hold on, hold on.
Hold
So
on,
you
let me
believe,
tell
so
you
you
what
don't
my
know.
belief is, bro.
You don't
Let me
even
tell
know. You
you.
said believe. You supposed to correct me,
No,
fool. You
no,
don't.
no, no,
You
no, no,
don't.
no,
You
no, no.
believe.
I
You
ain't
don't
gonna
know.
correct you. Hold on.
Go
I'm gonna
ahead. Go
meet you
ahead
where
with your
you at.
belief.
Cause I know where your mind at. What I know and what I believe is two different things. Cause I do believe some shit, but I know some shit too. That's how real I'm gonna keep it with you. I ain't no different from you telling
So
you
what?
I don't
So what
believe
you
nothing,
know?
nigga.
What you know about you? What you know about
I'm
you?
gonna
Tell
tell
me.
you, bro. I'm
Nigga,
gonna
I
tell
know a
you
lot of
too.
shit about
And
me,
you know
bro.
some. I
What you
believe
know?
out of all us up here, our tune is kind of younger than us too, man. And I'm gonna tell you something too. These young cats, they ain't like, I'm gonna tell you right now, if Malachi York was your father figure type dude in your life, It's man, dude. We cut from two different cloths because
See, the thing
hold on,
is,
no, I ain't done, bro. The thing is, you can't keep.
I
Nah,
grew up in the
bro.
woods.
I'm gonna put you. See, the thing is, you can't keep cut niggas off, dog. Neither where I'm from. Like you do it so much, dog. Niggas have been to hit that bucket hat right off your head. Guess what, dog? I'm gonna tell you, he's a little nigga who ain't learned to stand on shit. Like, goddamn it, a lot of niggas is men. We say, bro, if somebody, I know some niggas where I'm from, dude. If you even accuse them of some shit like that, you got to fight them. Let alone them copping a plea with that shit in court. We cut different.
At the least, Sanchez. That's at the least.
We cut different.
I would never get up in front of nobody and say, and they say, do you agree to this? I wouldn't say, yeah. Like, boy, I'd have had 100 years and got that 30. You know what I'm saying? My bad, sis, you got it.
Like, these dudes is crazy, man.
All I want to know is, I would like to understand
what you want
and to get a perspective of the commentary for Empress Lady Bird and her message. That's all I want to understand. So you have Empress Lady Bird, and you have another woman too, it's like a warhorse. So I want to understand from that perspective, because it's like that's all I want to know. Yes, we understand about all the other crap that goes on in our community. We do understand that with Malachi York and all that. Like I said, I just wanted to see the video. And I wanted to see, because I see multiple perspectives in that video. I kid you not. For a lot of us women who are
you got another picture.
Let's understand. For a lot of us women that are actually who are tapped in, and I'm not saying I'm not going to sit there. I'm not going to get in men's business. That's not me. I don't get in men's business. That's you guys. That's what you do, and all the other stuff.
You'll make a good politician.
I wanted to sit there and see for myself, and to see exactly what was going on. So, but I actually saw for Empress Lady Bird, and she came on the platform.
Ain't you Empress Lady Bird?
No, just please.
Yeah, you Empress Lady Bird. Look, stop. Look, hold on. I don't get in women's business either. But hold on. When a woman come on the platform and then she say, hold on, you were saying that all women are mothers. No, let me tell you something, because I know, because I'm from the streets and I help children. I work with children. Hold on, let me talk, please. See, mothers coming with their motherly instinct when they get it. The problem is some of them choose not to. They cut it off.
It's distorted.
They cut it. No, they cut it off. No, it's not distorted. Listen. That's using the scapegoat. Listen, we gotta stop doing that. Listen, the problem ain't gonna never get solved like that, though.
Distortion.
No, you gotta stop saying that. It's not distortion. No, you choosing for it to be distortion.
It's distortion.
You choosing for it to be distortion.
All generations until
Listen,
someone.
you coming up here talking about you connected and all that type of shit. And we got too many of our women who talking about they witches and all this type of shit. We need to be tapping into real shit. What's really going on out here, man?
Relinquish the program.
You done came up here and
hold on, what? I was just finna say that. I got to ask a question. Like,
I want to ask
what I want to ask is like, why the hell are y'all going so hard for Dr. York, man? Damn.
I know.
You like a spirit for this nigga, man. You done came under another name. God damn.
For no one. I said again, I wanted to see things from different perspectives, but then yet everyone wants to chime in. I
know this spiritual warfare. This what spiritual warfare is. This what spiritual warfare is. Did you hear me?
Okay, but you're not giving a person to talk. Let people
go ahead.
This bullshitting.
Platform. Allow a person to express their perspectives.
Garbage.
We're on different levels, though. Okay. And
This
I
shit
said,
You talking
bothering you though.
circles.
This
I
shit
You talking
don't.
bothering you. This
circles,
whole
Sarah
subject
I didn't tell
Palin.
bother you.
you.
This why you
I
came to
don't.
disrupt.
But
That's why you here.
I can name you all the whatever the celebrities and those who's like, oh,
You
this
ain't said, you haven't said nothing
may
tangible
not be that
yet.
way. But I see things, and to say it again, we're all different
You
levels.
wanna be enlightened. You a wannabe. You fake.
No. That's for you. If that's a shadow side, that's for you and your
I
shadow
can
side. If
feel your frequency.
I am projecting that to
You're
you,
fake.
that's something that you have to look within yourself.
You're fake
You gotta
enlightened. You
understand
reading
that.
from a
I'm gonna
script.
tell you what them niggas really need to be doing.
Whatever you see, that.
Hold up, bro. Them niggas really need to run with that shit and come up with Nawapian fried chicken. And just go and run with that shit and serve niggas chickens out them buckets. Just get you and put the little black and gold. I'll buy some of that shit and have y'all little flavors and shit. Have like the Anunnaki wings. You know,
NFC.
You can have some. You can have them Nibiru French fries. Like y'all ought to run with that shit. Nawapian fried chicken.
Facts. They should capitalize.
I'll fuck with that.
And I will say again, I've said again, I'm on the platform and I have been listening for various different reasons, and I'm collecting a lot of different information. I make my discernment. All my discernment. I don't follow no one. I go to different platforms, collect it, and want to hear, and I want to hear. And as I said again, but we also have to understand that everyone is not going to be.
Hey, sister,
can I
the OG got a question for you. He got a question for you. Go ahead, OG.
Again, I would like to actually hear another woman talk.
They
Let
better
OG
than
talk
you.
real quick.
You must be new to this platform.
Go salute.
I would love to hear
Salute,
another
OG.
woman talk.
Salute.
I would love to hear another
Go ahead,
woman
OG. Go ahead, OG. You got it. What's up, OG?
You know, it's just sad because
hey, shout out
it's
to
been
OG.
all through our community, the Catholic Church, the Christian Church, you know, all our black leaders are basically subject to this, and we just justify it. The man pleaded guilty, and I'm gonna land right there, man. We gotta stop this justification and do better for the next generation. Go ahead, brother Sanchez.
It's facts, man. At the end of the day.
Wow.
And the beginning of the day.
If he didn't plead guilty, it would have been a whole different argument. He plead guilty out of his own mouth. How y'all justifying that? And y'all ain't saying nothing about the victims at all.
It's a conspiracy. It's a conspiracy.
I want to
It's a
ask for a
Okay, watch me.
conspiracy.
Hold up, y'all. Let her ask me this question. Watch how I do this. Go ahead. Ask it to me.
No. As I said again, I do not support.
No problem.
pedophilia.
Ask the question about the guilty thing.
Okay. From the video.
Yeah.
What I'm saying again, because everything is fucking tricky. As I said again, I don't know. However, I wanted to see for myself.
You wanted to know, did he plead guilty, right? Did he really plead guilty? That what you're saying?
Did he actually?
Okay, so let me ask you a question. Can a judge put you in jail because you pled guilty for a crime if you didn't really plead guilty?
A judge can put you in anything.
No, that ain't how court works. You got to plead guilty. For them to say, listen,
for clarity on this.
Yeah, that ain't how
not happen now. Does it not happen now?
Listen, let me explain something to you. When you go to court, right? And the judge say, well, we convicting you. It is either because you pled guilty or because you said not guilty, but they found you guilty because they did their little research and boom. It ain't all this. It ain't no mystery. No. Hold up. Wait. The court procedure is very simple. It's cut and dry. They made the court. Yes, they made it that way so it ain't a mystery. I'm going to tell you why it's so cut and dry. Either a nigga take a plea or he don't. This is the way the system is today. Now, if you say it's rigged, I agree with you on that. But what I'm saying, I know that the system rigged, and because of that, you never cop no pleas to nothing you didn't do.
That's
but
right,
has none.
Sanchez.
But I
And
want
hey,
to
and you
say
know
this:
when you
has
cop a
many
plea,
You
people.
making their
look, the
job
only
easy
time
when
you
you
cop
do
a
that.
plea,
I'm not talking
the
about
only time
Malachi
you
York.
cop a
I'm not
plea
talking
is
about
when it's
Malachi York.
lesser
That's
time.
what we're
When
talking
I'm
the
not.
about, though.
time's shorter than what you
Do
would
me a
usually get.
favor. It's just Brother Sanchez. Please let him speak. Please allow Brother
Wow.
Sanchez speak on his
Oh
platform
wow,
and
nah,
respond.
man.
That's it. All the respect.
This is
It's
crazy.
respect. That's all I'm
So
saying.
listen, so when you get a charge, when you
Fine
take
blood.
a
Let him
plea,
talk,
I'm
bro. Let him
asking,
talk,
listen
fine
to
blood.
me what I'm trying to say.
I'm
Is
asking her a
Brother,
question. I just want to ask you one question. So
Let
when
him
you
talk,
take a
fine blood.
so when you take a plea, you don't have to what I'm trying to tell you is you take a lesser plea. That's what a plea is. A
has
plea
not
is plea.
many of the in our community actually have done that? I'm just
No,
asking
yes,
you a question.
that's the only plea. You don't take a plea for the time you would get when you go to trial. What the
I'm
fuck is the
asking
use of
you
taking
a
a
Yo,
plea?
question.
Key,
Have
hold on,
many?
Key.
I didn't say
Hold on.
you. I'm
Hold
asking you
on.
a
She talking.
question.
Listen,
He
she
I'm
talking
think
about.
just
he think
asking
he
you a
think
Listen,
question.
listen.
everybody got to be like him. Everybody got to be like
Look,
Keith.
okay, this
Hold
is
on, hold on,
okay.
hold on, hold on, hold
Bro,
on.
who
This what she
said
trying to say.
that, bro? That's
Okay,
common
please
sense,
state
bro.
Hold
my
When
on,
you
hold
take
He
a
on.
think
plea,
everybody got to
Can
be
I
like him.
please state my
bro, that's
case?
common sense,
Listen
bro.
to me.
Hold on,
Everybody
hold
can't
on.
be. Everybody don't want to be you, Keith. Everybody don't want to be like you, bro.
Nigga,
Just because we
State
for the
my
same fight, don't make
want
me
to
like
be
you.
like
state
you with that
my
big ass
case.
African hat on from the store, bro.
Please.
Don't nobody
All
I'm
right,
want
going.
that
fine,
shit
blood.
came out of
The
plastic
All
reason
wrapper,
right,
why
nigga.
I'm
all right,
Set
fine
your
saying
blood.
ass
this
up.
because I'm going
Ain't
past
gonna do shit.
Malachi York. I understand this. The platform.
Bro, you ain't gonna
No,
do shit, bro.
can I please talk?
Ain't you
You
empowered?
ain't
So can't
talking about
like,
shit.
bro.
Gentlemen,
You
What
ain't
the
I'm
hell,
in
gentlemen,
talking
North
bro?
about nothing.
Carolina, bro.
gentlemen,
Nigga, what's up,
gentlemen,
bro?
Got
gentlemen,
ran out. Got ran out.
Man, you got
gentlemen,
me fucked up,
gentlemen,
nigga. I'm
gentlemen,
still there right now.
Hold
Why
on,
I
gentlemen,
ain't there, nigga? What the fuck you
hold on,
talking
hold
about?
on,
That's
hold on.
why I
gentlemen,
asked you where you from,
gentlemen,
nigga.
Hit that
gentlemen,
button. Hit that
Huh?
button.
Bro,
gentlemen.
Bro, look, you on
Brother
some
Sanchez
bullshit. I ain't
posed a
trying to be
great
on that bullshit
question.
with you.
Nah,
You
but
know
you
what I'm
trying to come
saying?
at me like you on that. Don't
Nah,
come at
what I'm trying
respect
to
me.
tell you, you a
Nah, what you
dumbass nigga,
nah,
and you
see what I'm
saying
saying?
stupid
Don't
shit.
call me that.
You
Don't
talking to
call me
me
that.
like
Answer
a
the phone,
baby.
bro.
So when I say goo goo gaga, you get mad, pussy. That's what I'm
hold on,
telling you.
hold on. She
Gentlemen,
talking
Shut
about.
your ass up, nigga.
gentlemen,
Okay, all right.
gentlemen,
Hold on. You
gentlemen.
talking about
That's
the?
what
Listen,
I'm
you
telling
talking
you.
about.
Don't get your fucking panties in a
Bro, hold up,
bunch,
bro.
nigga,
Man,
cause you
take
got
your ass to North
fishnets on,
Carolina,
nigga.
bro. Stay in
Bro,
North
Shut your
chill,
Carolina.
bro.
ass
You know
up.
what's up in
You
the
want to
rock,
do
boy.
something, do it,
Stay
nigga.
in
You
Hey,
rock.
got
yo,
Stay
more
in North
chill,
fucking
man.
mouth.
Carolina, boy.
Y'all on the
Stay in North
internet.
Carolina,
Chill, bro.
boy, cause you got
I
ran
know he
out, boy.
on the internet.
Little
That's
boy.
Bro,
why I'm
chill.
embarrassed this
Little boy.
pussy like he on the
Little
internet,
boy.
nigga.
You
Bro,
got ran out your own state. Boy, I run this, boy.
are you
Nigga, you
serious? Y'all
don't run
serious right now?
shit. Boy,
Y'all
you
I
serious?
run
run
the
Arkansas,
local
boy.
service. Boy,
You
you
a
cut
boy.
grass, bro.
You a little
That's
boy.
what
Y'all
you do.
serious right
You a
now,
Shut
little
bro?
your
boy.
ass
That
up,
nigga
nigga.
run
You a
Kentucky
little
Fried
boy.
Chicken.
You a little
Hold on,
boy.
bro.
You
Hold
wear
on,
goddamn African suits
Hey,
from the
hey,
African
You
real
a
store.
little
quick,
boy.
real
Why
quick,
your clothes
bro.
out of plastic,
real
You a
nigga?
quick,
little
Our
boy.
shit be hanging up in the
We
store when
can't
we
even
walk
real
see.
You a
in
quick.
little
and get it.
boy.
Shut
This
your
real.
ass up.
We
Gentlemen,
This
can't even
kind
You a
of
see.
boy.
Bro.
this kind of
gentlemen.
whack right now. One mic, man. Like
Go ahead.
y'all
Go ahead. Go
going back,
ahead.
y'all
Go
going
ahead.
Well,
back
that's
and
what
forth
I mean.
about some. Listen, y'all
Gentlemen,
going back and forth, and y'all close to each other. Hey, man, exchange information, link up, and record that shit. I want to see who gonna win that fight. Other than
Oh
that,
yeah, most definitely,
hey,
bro.
but other than that,
Right now.
but listen though. Other than that, what I'm
Man, I don't
like,
want no fucking
but
smoke,
this what
bro.
I'm
Shut
saying
I
though,
your
know you
brother.
ass
don't.
up,
I
man.
know you
All
don't. I'm
right,
just
all
trying to
right, all
talk.
right, all
Hey,
right.
I'm
Bro,
gonna tell you
bro,
something,
you
Can I
got
Bobby.
nothing
finish?
to
Bobby,
hear, bro.
Bobby.
Key,
All I'm saying is this. All I'm saying is
Key.
this.
Man,
When
bro,
you
you
talk
got
to
me
your
fucked
boy,
up, bro.
All I'm
Say
saying is this,
less.
Hey,
Bobby.
wait a
Say
minute.
less.
Bobby,
Yeah, hey,
Look,
cuz
I'll beat
if
you
we
up
gonna be on
and
this
you
whatever
topic,
all
stupid.
y'all
So
say,
you losing
yourselves.
twice,
Control
bro.
everybody,
You dumb as
everybody.
hell, and I'll
Now,
beat your ass up
every
too.
time I get ready to say 3 words, everybody want to say what the hell all I'm saying is. But all everybody ain't saying is this nigga did this shit or not based on an overwhelming evidence. Now check this out. If we doing that, then how much evidence did y'all need for Harvey Weinstein to be guilty? Or do y'all believe that he did that? Or do y'all believe that Jeffrey Dahmer did all of that? Because we didn't actually see him do it. It was just evidence that he did the shit. Nobody actually seen him murder nobody. You feel it was just bodies allegedly in his house. You see what I mean? So if we putting this
If you go by military evidence, that would be a little bit different. And that's why I'm asking Brother Sanchez.
Wait, sis. What is military evidence?
Yeah. Right.
So what is JAG?
Sis.
Don't
Okay,
ask
now
no
wait.
questions. Answer the question. Answer the question.
Wait, I got you. Wait. I know what
First
JAG
answer that
is.
question.
God damn, I
Make
know
her
what
answer
JAG
that
is.
question.
I know what JAG is. Sis, I'm finna ask you again. What is military? What you just said? Military, say that word again.
Evidence.
Military evidence. What is military evidence?
Jag. That's what she said, Bobby.
I know, but listen, OG Leo, I know what JAG is. I even my mama even used to watch the TV show JAG. They used to come on back in the day on motherfucking TV. Now listen, I don't give a fuck about none of that. She just said military evidence. For the people who might be dumb, deaf, slow, or blind, we're asking her to clarify what does she mean by that pertaining to Dwight York. What is military
guess what she
evidence?
saying, Bobby?
Hold on, wait a minute.
Guess what she saying?
Wait, Key,
Let me say
just
this
let her say
real
it.
quick, Bobby.
Just let
She
her say
saying
it.
she saying that the evidence that we got ain't credible. She saying we need more intel intelligence.
No, let
Fuck
her
yeah.
say it. Let her say it. God damn, I want to hear her say what the fuck she's saying. What's military evidence, sis? God damn.
I don't know, because you're controlling the whole spectrum. So
I'm not.
Shut up.
No, so now it's shut up?
Sis, what's military evidence? Then I got it, sis. We don't need all this back and forth and all of that. Like, God damn, this victim. Sis, it's real victims. Hey, sis, it's real victims that got touched on for your ass to be sitting up here acting fucking hurt because niggas is talking to you tough. Obviously, you too pretty in life and ain't never had a man say no or disagree with your goofy ass. So I'm finna ask you again, what is military evidence?
You're making assumptions again.
That's your
What's
relationship.
military?
Y'all careless how y'all talk
This
to
what I'm
people,
finna
bro.
say.
Y'all
The
careless.
assumption. I don't give a fuck how I talk to nobody. Hey, listen, Dean. Dean, I got it. At the end of the day, we're adults in an adult talk space. She said something about military evidence. I asked her what military evidence is. It's easy. Y'all keep on talking over me, but at the end of the day, every time a motherfucker talk over me, y'all let this motherfucking airhead broad that's down with a molester get away with answering these motherfucking questions. Now I'm finna start stepping on next, because the way y'all goofy ass niggas go at these niggas back and forth talking all this and sitting up here letting another goofy go back and forth, y'all dumb as hell. I don't give a fuck about no grown niggas finna fight. I don't give a fuck about niggas finna link up. I don't give a fuck about this goofy ass broad keep answering questions with questions.
Bobby, if you right, then shut the fuck
getting
up.
touched
Shut
on?
up, then.
Do you believe them motherfuckers getting touched?
Shut up. If you right,
shut your KFC bucket hat, greasy hair wearing ass up, nigga. Do this motherfucker believe that?
Shut up.
Again, I'm finna ask the same question. What's military evidence since motherfuckers keep talking this smart shit but can't explain none of the words that's coming out their mouth? What's military evidence?
Healing. I will send vibes to you for healing, because
I don't want to heal, sis.
I don't want nobody healing. I don't want your vibe.
I'm not.
Keep your vibe
Now
to
we
your
not
fucking
argumentative.
I did not argue. I did not come against you. I didn't say nothing against you.
You did come.
But you came under a different name, though.
I'm finna be real. I'm finna be real. Hey, sis, I'm finna be real. I'm finna be real with you, sis. You came against me in 3 different ways. You came against me. You came against me 2 different ways, though. Hold on. I don't give a fuck about your titties being out. God damn. That's what Key talking about. I'm saying you came at a nigga wrong when you said you was a woman, so you know some shit that don't nobody else know. Then you said I'm a mother.
That's what I was saying.
Wait. Then you said wait. Then you said you was a mother. Wait, then you said you was a mother without no fucking kids. Then you said you was a mother without no kids that's sitting up here trying to empathize with a nigga that touched on babies. You don't make no fucking sense right now.
We sat outside and meditated in nature. When's the last time you done that?
Don't sit down.
Today. Today.
Shut the fuck up, man.
Today.
When was the last time you
I
done
bet
that?
it sucked being in a relationship with you, man.
Sus,
I hate
you
to be
say
your
when is the
motherfucker,
last
man.
time I went outside?
These
Wait.
motherfuckers.
I'm finna answer. Wait. No, Dean, check this out. I'm finna answer. Wait. I'm finna answer her question. I'm finna do something that she ain't did all night. Wait, I'm finna do something she ain't did all night. I'm finna answer her question. Ask the question again. I'm finna do something you ain't did all night. Answer a question. Ask it.
Yeah.
When the last time I meditated? Is that what you asked?
Yes.
The last time I meditated was earlier this morning. Next question.
And what was your intentions?
My intent was to make sure that when I get up and have sex with my old lady that I blow her motherfucking back out.
Okay, so that was your intentions.
Right.
And that's your choice. Right.
And then and guess what? Hey, now, wait. Now, can I ask you a question?
Yes.
Do you believe Malachi York touched on them babies?
Anything is possible.
Damn.
Oh my God.
Anything
Stay
is possible.
Damn.
Stay left.
This is the devil. Now I gotta say it. This bitch is the devil, cuz watch out for
Attack.
hoes like this.
Wait. Hold on. You actually called me out of my name. And you literally called me out of my name, and then you stepped and said that I was the devil. And then I actually asked you a question. So, and like I said, no judgment, no nothing. You actually literally had put a judgment on me. So
you're playing with adults.
I
Go
kid
back
you
to the
not.
kitty
Look,
table.
I'm not
We observing you. So we observing you.
I'm
That's
not
why.
even saying. Look, I'm
Go
not
back to
even
the kitty
saying what
table.
he's saying. Hey, but sis, look though.
It's a
I'm not even saying what. I'm not even saying what he's saying. But
I
look,
am.
your whole. Hold on. You've been
I said it's
deflective,
perspective. I
sis.
want you to see the video. And as I
You've been
said again, there
deflective.
are
You've been
multiple things that I
deflective.
saw within that
Listen.
video. And as
Listen,
I said
hold
again,
on, but you said you was coming to read some shit and see something. So you should have at least made something up. You should have made something up if you ain't had nothing. Why the fuck you ain't give us nothing then? Because you here to deflect us. You know what I'm saying?
like my answer. And
you
that's
so weak-minded.
No.
You so weak-minded. You're sleeping on the
This is
pill.
when milkshakes and mysteries goes wrong, man. I'm telling you what the fuck this is.
pedophilia.
You're so fucking weak-minded.
Again.
You're sleeping on the pill.
Can I say
You're sleeping
names?
on
Allegedly.
You're sleeping on there until you insult.
Allegedly. I will say
You
allegedly.
insulted
No, because
everybody
you
within
keep the
10 years.
bullshit alive, sister. You keep the sister. You got this. You know what? You do got to hold on, sister. You got an
I think
AI.
she's slightly retarded. I really
Hey,
think these niggas are retarded.
sister.
I
You
heard
got a
4 retarded niggas
non-artificial.
tonight.
Listen, sister. Sister. You got a
Bro,
new age way of
Sanchez
mothering.
right. We fucked.
I will do
Hey,
this.
look.
So I will list the names. So you sit there say, okay, Malachi York is no, hear me out.
Bro, Sanchez right. We fucked y'all with motherfuckers
Hold on,
like
let
her.
him say it.
We fucked.
Let's do this. No, let's do this.
Let him say it.
Let's just do this. So
We
Malachi York is a pedophile. LeBron James is a pedophile. LeBron James is pedophile.
Okay.
Is a pedophile.
Yeah.
Okay. Wait a minute, sis. Wait a minute.
Let her go.
No. Fuck that. Man, wait a minute. As many times as this goofy bitch should cut me off, y'all keep talking about let her go because she keep talking so fuck that. What? Show me the evidence of LeBron James being a pedophile and I agree with you right now.
Show me that.
Right now. Show me one
next.
person that came out and said LeBron James touched on a child, nigga, and I'll never watch a motherfucking LeBron James game again.
Show me that.
T. Wriggles, the fuck all this speculation about what Hollywood doing and all that.
Yeah, you on some bullshit, sis.
Pedophile who's on the list. And it's on the list. The list was
on what list? On what list? Listen. Listen. Sister. With all due respect, sister, you don't. Listen, you
Let's just
don't.
go
You,
through it.
listen. You're complicating the minds of so-called black
I'm not.
women and shit.
No.
Yes, you
I'm not.
are. No, yes,
So
Hey,
you are.
wait a minute. Hey, Key.
if we're going to
I'm
go
about to
that
put my
route,
wife on. I'm
this
about
is
to
what
put
I'm
my
trying to sit
wife
and say
on
to
here to
you.
shut
Do it
this
take
bitch
all
up.
them
If we're
niggas?
going to
Do it
go
take all
that
them niggas
route,
to be
we need
pedophile for you
to
to say
list
Dwight York
everybody.
is a pedophile? Fuck all
Right.
that. Do it take all them niggas to be pedophiles just for you to say Dwight York is a pedophile?
More than
Right.
half of Hollywood is empty.
Do it take all them niggas? Do it take all the niggas in the world to be pedophiles now just because one nigga a pedophile?
That's the
So if that's
question.
the language that you want to communicate with,
I
then we're
don't give
going to
a
say
fuck.
that too.
Hey, sis, listen
Then
to
we're
me.
going to sit and
I
say
don't
that as
give a fuck
well.
how high
I will
vibrational
sit
you
there and
trying
say
to
that.
act
I'm
right
going to
now.
list
You
everything.
the
I
lowest
will list
You
all
so
you the
of them.
low.
lowest
You the lowest on the
motherfucker up
pole.
here. You the lowest vibrating
You the
motherfucker up
lowest
here. No
motherfucker up
matter
here.
how
David was the
no
was
matter how
infiltrated
animated I'm
too.
getting, guess
So
what
we
I'm
can
not
talk
doing?
about
I'm
all
not
that
trying
stuff.
to find no
So
way
as
to
I said
defend no
again,
nigga
we can
touching on
talk
no
about
children.
Malachi York
No.
You
very
is a
much.
woman.
So then
You
yet we
matter
need
of
to
fact,
talk about those who are infiltrating in
you look
our
like matter of
society. It's
fact, now I'm finna
fair.
drive on your goofy ass. You look like an older woman
Look,
who never put your coochie to work to
trust
even
me.
have a
I'm not,
baby to sit up here and
trust
talk
me.
about niggas who
All due
touching on
respect,
babies.
I'm not
You
insulted by
sound
you.
dumb as
And that's
hell.
okay. I'm
You
not
sound
insulted.
dumb. It ain't an
I'm
insult.
not
This is
insulted.
truth.
Trust
This is
me. I'm
somebody
not.
opening up the
I
book
love
of
you
life.
too, brother.
All
I
of the
love you
motherfucking
too.
children that you claim
That's
that you
fine.
took care
It's
of,
me. And a lot
Bobby,
of
you
our
put them in
children
danger.
infiltrated too.
She
You
And
don't
put
we
them
like
in
only
children.
danger.
Bobby,
She don't like
pass
children.
on because
She don't
Bobby,
people are
like
sick.
children.
And
She a
then
child
Bobby,
hater.
sit there
Bobby,
She
you
a
and
too
try
child
and go
smart
hater.
to go that
through
dumb
and
now.
heal
You too
ourselves and
smart to
come
go
out of
that
Talking
dumb,
about
our
some
Bobby.
damn allegedly.
we
Low
have to come
frequency.
out of
Wait a
our
minute. Hey,
loops.
Virgo, check this out.
Bobby,
Virgo, check
Bobby,
this
you
We
out.
too
have to
Hey,
smart to go
come
that
Virgo,
Low
check
out
this
of
frequency.
the
out.
loops.
I ain't even finna. Hey, Virgo, check this
So
out.
if you
For
want to
the
talk
fact
about, if you
that you
want to
even,
talk
I'm
about
not even
ancestors,
talking to you, you goofy
Hold on,
bride.
sis.
I'm talking
Hold
to
on.
Virgo. You can
look, you
mute
can
your
call
mic,
me
cause
whatever
since you
you
don't
want
want,
because I'm not insulted.
I don't
I'm
give.
not
If
Hold
you're
on,
not
sis.
insulted.
insulted,
Hold
then
Trust
on.
if
me.
you're not
I'm
insulted,
not
then
insulted,
just take
darling.
what I'm
I'm
finna say,
not.
and it's gonna keep
And I
on
wish you
going.
well.
Now check
I
this
wish
out,
you well.
Virgo. Man, it's gonna
I
be
wish you
excellent.
well.
Yes, sir.
I'm not
Virgo,
Yes,
insulted.
sir.
listen
Yes,
to
I'm
sir.
me.
not insulted.
Listen to me, my nigga.
I'm not
With all
insulted.
due respect, when you said don't go that dark, right? With all due
Yeah.
respect, my nigga, you sound dumb than the motherfucker because you came up here talking about Malachi York is dead and all of
They
this, and I
going
don't know if
hard
he
in it.
touched on kids, nigga. The darkest thing that's on the motherfucking agenda tonight is a nigga who done molested over 100
Yeah.
motherfucking kids and gave them herpes. And
And
you talking
y'all
about,
fucked up
wait
for
a
defending them, nigga.
Key, and you sitting up here talking about because I done called a motherfucking goofy ass broad a bitch, nigga. Then you mad because the nigga done molested on some fuck this
Nah,
bitch, nigga. If she's sitting up here defending some niggas that touched her, that's a grown lady, nigga. I don't give a fuck about this grown bitch when this little
how many
kid's out.
people?
Shut
How
the
many
fuck up,
people?
nigga. I don't care
How
about
many
this grown
people
bitch
listening
when
to
it was
you,
other
bro?
grown bitches, when it was other
How
grown
many
bitches
people
sending little
listening to
kids
you,
to
man?
this
It
wild
ain't
nigga.
getting up.
So guess what?
It ain't
This wild wanna be smart bitch up here sound like one of them wild wanna be smart
but you
Nuwapian bitches that would
misunderstood
have
what I'm
sold her
saying, man.
child. She sound like one of them. She sound like
Bro,
one of them wanna be smart
bro,
bitches that would
you
have
don't even
sold her
understand.
child
You
to
don't
this
That's
even
right.
molesting
understand
ass
That's
nigga.
parenting,
right.
And I don't want
That's
to hear
right.
it, nigga.
That's
And
exactly what she
That's
sound
guess
why
like.
the
what?
kids got
You
sold.
sound like
Because
you
That's why
bitches
they
who
sound like
think
sold.
like
wait
that.
a minute, Key. Wait a minute, Key. And you
Facts.
sound like one of them goofy ass niggas that would have been wrapped up in it too. Talking about I was in Georgia and he was
Facts.
doing good. Nigga, I lived in Atlanta for motherfucking 10 years. That nigga ain't did shit down there but wrap niggas up in that motherfucking compound and have them walking around Atlanta with no money, begging for change. Did you put that part in? Every flyer that they handed out came with a
Bobby
fucking
claiming this
donation,
bitch up
doofy
there
ass nigga.
talking in
I
circles,
know what
Sarah
the fuck I'm
Palin.
talking about. Them was
I'm just
fake ass
asking some questions
gypsies,
out.
nigga.
I asked 1,000 questions. And since you asked,
well,
D said, you know, when
all
these
I'm
people fake,
saying
ask them
is,
a
man. All that cussing and calling that lady a B and all that, man. This brother.
Hey, check this out, cuz. Check this out, cuz. Hey, check this out, cuz. At the minute that, as soon as y'all goofy ass niggas got on here trying to defend pedophilia, all the gloves was off. Y'all niggas don't get no respect for no
nigga. Hold up a second.
Fake conscious ass. Fake conscious.
Hey, Bobby.
Attracted the way
Bobby, go live on your channel. Go live on your channel. I'm gonna redirect them because I'm gonna
say less. Let's go, my nigga.
But y'all go ahead.
Your channel
Go ahead, y'all.
How to get on your channel, Bobby?
I'm gonna drop it in the chat.
I'm about to redirect everybody. Go, but you gotta start your stream now, Bobby, and then give me the link. But yeah.
Give me 1 second. I'm finna start this shit up now.
Go ahead, y'all.
Y'all can go ahead. I'm setting it up.
Shit, I don't know how to do it. Hell.
Then clear out Atlanta.
I'm setting up my live. Y'all can keep talking.
Clear out Atlanta. Because others is like, we know that Atlanta is actually affected too, as many other states as well. We have to do the work to clear things out. So, and that's the reason why I actually came on the platform. So it's not about like just Malachi York and everything else. I understand the platform and I understand Brother Sanchez and respect the Brother Sanchez. Trust and believe that. Do I believe that they actually have been affected? Absolutely. As I said again, we all have different perspectives of everything else though too. But the thing of it is that now is because the timelines has been splitting for everyone. All person timelines is split. So the thing of it is, what is it that we're going to do to clear the shit up? What are we going to do to get back on track for Mother Earth herself? I'm just saying, for Mother Earth herself.
We can start.
What are we going to do?
We can start by telling.
And that's the thing of it too, because as even as women,
We can
as
start
I said,
telling the truth.
it's all distorted from the male perspective and the women perspective. It's distorted. It's extremely distorted. And
We're gonna start by protecting the women and children. How about that? We're gonna protect the women and children like men supposed to do.
Yeah, that's what's
But in
up.
fact, the
That's
same
what's
thing
up.
is, of course it is. And now that's why we have to come together and to make the changes. We have to come to group up together and understand exactly what it is. And then understanding things it is, because we have to understand exactly what it is. Earth herself, what level, where she's at. Are we actually going to meet? Are we going to be with her? Because she's going to eliminate. You got to understand that. She's not going to.
I said it like this.
You saying we got to come together, right? Hold on. You saying we got to come together, right?
Sister.
Hold on. You said we got to come together, right? So we got to be able to call a spade, right? Everybody can't come. All the fake people supposed to come together with the pedophiles. We supposed to be able to point out who are people and point them out. We supposed to call a spade, right?
No, the
so who we supposed to come together with?
Listen to me. What I'm trying to tell you. Everything will be eliminated if you're not on a higher level. Pedophiles, if you're janky, if you're not about, you're all about self, you're going to be gone. You're going to be shifted over elsewhere for you to learn your lessons. You got to understand that.
So don't worry about it.
Peace
So
and
what I'm
love,
trying
sister.
to say is this. As an indigenous
Black
people
motherfucking power.
here, we are indigenous here in this land. So now we're kind of coming online. So now we're going through the battles of who is and blah, blah. Yes, we have to be educated and things have been set in motion. But we have to govern ourselves. We have to learn how to govern ourselves.
Let me know when you go live, Bobby. Give me your link. Go ahead, y'all.
Hey, I'm gonna say good night, man. I gotta go to work in the morning. Peace out, brother Sanchez and the panel, man. Thank y'all for having me on again.
I love you. Thank you.
Yeah.
All right.
Appreciate y'all, man.
Peace out.
Drop it
I
in
don't
the
know
chat.
I will
in the
be
back
invited
chat.
back, but I will sit there and say thank you for inviting me, allowing me to come to your platform. Thank you.
And to everybody
you can come back anytime.
That's watching the show, I mean, this is to the people who defending Dr. York, I just want to say y'all ain't really come with much to, convince us, but you mean y'all don't gotta leave if you want, because I'm keep this thing going. But I'm, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, put it in the back chat real quick, Bobby. In the meeting chat, yes. Oh, there we go. I got it. All right, so look, I'm about to get up out of here, man. And to everybody that want to keep watching the show, just stay in the chat because the show gonna keep going. I'm just leaving. So 1 minute here. Yep, Malachi York on trial. Right, Bobby? Yeah, that's the name. What he got?
What the minute ain't gonna do? What ain't gonna do right?
All right, y'all. Hey, I'm about to see y'all on Bobby channel. Peace and love.
Go to Bobby channel.
Peace and love.